Good afternoon, guys. Hello, hello. It's that time of day where I need to change the camera. There we go. Have I tried an 18 Alcazar yet? No, I have not been pushing keys. Highest key I've done is a 16 Mysara Caverns. Thank you for the Devourer guide, it was helpful. Hey, glad to be helping. What's up? Not much. Just woke up like a bit over an hour ago. Went, got a smoothie, got some energy drinks, a bit of food. Now I'm just gonna do some alt keys up until my raid. You think crafting a neck's a good idea for Havoc? I don't think it's a bad idea, but there is a good neck, right? It will not be Biss, but that doesn't matter, because it will be the Midnight Falls neck that you want long-term. So yeah, I think it's a good craft. Eventual Biss is a mythic amulet of Abyssal Hymn, because it has double socket and it's so heavily weighted into mastery. I will say, I got this neck, and let me make sure my logs are running, actually. Why is my combat log not auto-turning on this character? Anyway. Started logs. Because there's another add-on update. You have a question? What's up, Daniel?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
The way forward
4,
opens,
3,
and your
2,
fate
1.
Entwines with mine.
Melting the fuck out of that threat. Hey, that was some damage.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Mujin. He be the one bringing my people here.
After that pull, our mage says, "Oh my god, I'm in raid spec," and runs out. Thank you on the training dummies here is a little unfortunate, because this is just splitting our damage.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I assume the Voidbound Emissaries are still bugged. After this one, it'll just not give a buff and disappear forever. Oh no, it did. Maybe they fixed it. That's cool. How do you feel about Mythic Feather versus Hero Final Stare for Devourer? Follow Sims, I actually don't know the answer. I don't have either trinket, so... yeah. I can't give you any sort of an educated knowledge to it, because I don't have and have not used either of them. Fucked up the ordering there, but that's okay. Have we really not left combat yet? No, we have. Dude, these roots are so ass.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Catch up best talents for M+. Literally what I have right now, Daniel, but it's up on Wowhead. If you do exclamation point talents, it should pop up there too, I believe. Gonna do that. I believe I did put it through. I can't see my YouTube chat at the second. Oh my god, we're opting into a Hex Guardian? Oh, your route's bad. Gotta drop a darkness on us.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I guess I save meta, because this is pretty much dead. enjoying Havoc way more than Devourer. Don't know why. Personal preference. Havoc is also just incredibly good. I'm gonna be honest. I am not confident that Devourer does more damage than Havoc. Oh, pulling a hole. Okay. Keep in mind, this all type on is 265 item level. My main's like 10 eye level up. I don't have 4-piece either. This is actually... I've only done 2 keys on this character. This is key number 3. Just for, like, reference of how gapped the gear is. Also, weird. I'm pretty sure this Illyria neck is not... Like, I'll look at logs after, but I think it's not proccing. I don't think this procs on Havoc. On Vracius, where's your guild press personals? I've been calling for them on the ad spawning, but honestly, I think we should just let healer throughput carry that right now, and press on ad deaths. But that's just because it's like, our comms on the ads dying is so fucking bad, and I'm just doing what I can. I think craft next way to go. It might be on this character, yeah. It's kind of what I was thinking of doing, so. This is AIDS. Like, holy fuck, this is AIDS. Thank God the boss fucking forced us to move. Had AR lately? No. I don't... so, I don't think that AR is, like, bad or unplayable, but I don't like AR. I've always preferred Felskard to AR, and I know Felskard's better, so the chances of me playing AR right now are very slim. I could do it here and there, just for people to see it, but... I'm gonna press my Immora here anyway, even though the boss is almost dead, because there's so much RP after this. I think it'll just come back up. Parts so poorly in Raid and only do well in M+ when people do huge pulls. The thing that you're probably messing up as Devourer without any other information is probably the same thing that everyone needs to get better at. Maximizing the amount of casts that you're getting off. Always spamming your next global. Spam your next global out of Clapping Star. You can't cancel it. Spam out of Eradicate. Have macros and spam out of Void Ray. Always be spamming your next cast and get it off as fast as possible. The #1 way to lose damage on that spec is to have gaps in your cast or be missing casts entirely. And nobody plays perfect, so anyone saying I'm doing that already, you're literally just wrong. Because I have gaps in my casts, and there's a reason why I'm, like, really gapping people.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh, sorry guys, have not been playing much Havoc lately, so actually putting in a little more effort than you might expect to play well. You can Shadow Meld this, so I'm just gonna Shadow Meld. Get ritually sacrificed, idiot. Oh no, the tornado's going right through it!
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Are both your DHs Night Elves? Yes. God, you need Shadow Meld on both specs. Devourer somehow has threat problems equivalent to Havoc. Just because of the way it plays. It's gonna be a gross opener the way I just did this, but we're fucking sending it. Killer, just swap to Devour. You'll get better stats as you go, but swap early and start learning the spec. Don't wait around based on your stats. If you're gonna play it, you can just play it. That said, Havoc's really fucking good still. Like, you can see what I'm literally doing right now. On, again, my ult that has much less gear.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh my god, this is ass. One dispel. Okay. Got pulse box on the ult? Right here. It's a champion track one, but I have one. Got 8 stars in the first pull in Algathar. That's not crazy RNG, that's just the first pull in Algathar. You're hitting so many targets. You're hitting so many targets that your soul generation cranks up so high that you're pretty much waiting on collapsing star cooldown.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all.
What do you think of AR for higher keys? Just worse than Felskard. Period. I don't think AR is better at anything. Well, obviously it's better at funnel, but I don't think AR is better even though it funnels. Oh, please don't let me die. Our pulls around my cooldowns have been depressing. See, I don't mind using Fel Rush, so for me it hasn't really mattered. Why? Why would you? Okay.
From beyond the grave.
Bro, just walk these two into each other. That Arms Warrior single target is something, guys. This is also no cooldowns for me. "47 people in 3 legs." If you're talking about on the YouTube live stream, we just started 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna save cooldowns for next bolt. Why? I know the fight's, like, done, but, like... This is so awkward now. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where are we going?
Still rise. She's dead, but her evil lives on. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm actually depressed, whatever. We always do the most bitch-ass pulls when I cool down. If you ever get an I-beam off in the meta, would you C-star first, reap, then I-beam? Yeah, you C-star first. You never eradicate if you have Collapsing Star up. And Jerry, I do have my Mythic Plus guide for Devourer, and it does specifically go over that, where what you should do in AoE when you have meta come up with over 100 Fury. But yeah, you Void Ray first, press meta, Collapsing Star, eradicate, Void Ray, eradicate. Pretty much. I'm doing good today, R-Pumps. How are you? Hey Shad, how are you doing? You've been ghosting my Discord DM about coaching for the past week. Can you re-message me? I'm sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I get messaged a fucking lot, and I definitely have a lot of people slip through the cracks. Because not only do I get messaged about coaching, I honestly, and I'm sure a lot of you guys have realized this, but I get messaged about every single dumb question people can have, including people that don't even watch my streamer stuff, people just from DH Discord. So sometimes I wake up and it's like 10 people have DM'd me overnight, and it gets to be a lot, to be entirely honest. Not intentional ghosting. I apologize. Why are we in the thing? Doris, thanks for the answer. Just to... Can you message me again, React? Because, like, I don't... Yeah, just message me again, like, right now if you can, because I don't even know how I'd find you again in my Discord DMs, otherwise. That question was for single target. In single target, I don't worry about bringing an Eradicate in. Sorry, mid-keep. In single target, typically, I will just press meta. I won't, like, press a Void Ray first. Bringing an Eradicate in on single target doesn't really do anything for you, so...
Asha dead and the vile branch gone, we with a bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me.
This is Felskard, not Eldraki.
A reward for you.
Oh no, the neck is proccing, it just does literally no damage. Okay, this is a really, really bad neck. Draki isn't worth for keys anymore? I don't think so, no. I think Felskard's just really fucking good. Does a lot more damage. Alright, hold on. I gotta go back at my DMs. Far back have I scrolled? Okay, this is about a week. Yeah, I don't even know what React's Discord name is. It's React? Might be a little more than a week then. Okay. For reference, this is what I'm looking at here. And yeah, I'll leak my DMs with Summer. I don't give a fuck. Check message requests. The only message request I got was today. It must be in there, though, because, yeah, like, this is... I'm going back... This is 2 weeks. Around here would have been a week ago. But the only message request I have right now... Oh, wait. It's in the fucking spam folder, man! Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah. I literally have never checked the spam folder. Okay. I apologize. That's fucked up. Discord did you dirty. My bad. But yeah, sorry. I am still doing coaching. Starting to get back into the swing of it now. I did update the channel because I think coaching sessions don't have to be as long now that we're not doing some super complex Eldraki bullshit. So, like, for Raid, I'm just doing hourly. Mythic Plus, I'm doing 1.5 instead of 2-hour sessions. But good God, that is fucked up. I'm glad that you were the only person in there, at least. Well, the other one, there was one more in there. But it was a cold message from DH Discord saying, hey, how's it going? Have a questions go to spam, only Devourer questions let? Oh, no. Hold on, I gotta send Michelle a message about this. You'll be DMing me soon? I'll talk to you then. Do I still play my Hunter? A little. I mean, honestly, it's just like... Early season, I just finished grinding out gear on my main, pretty much. And, like, crests and everything, so... Today's, like, the first day I have time to actually go and just do ults and stuff. And I might play the Hunter, but like now I feel like I need to gear this character because I want to start doing sales. Although gearing the Hunter to do sales on that one too would be good, just for like early season unsaved normals and heroics that pay a lot of gold. But yeah, Tonith is not looking too hot. What happened to your shaman from season 1 of... I know it's supposed to say War Within, but it looks like World War 1, which is really funny to me. Shamarek is... So, Tonith is leveled, not geared. Shamarek is level 81. He is a enchanter slash alchemist for gold. I definitely have no reason to play my shaman right now. Same with Shadow Heal, my disc priest slash shadow priest. Havoc or Dev, what's more fun to you right now? I like them both about equally, to be honest. So it just kind of goes back and forth depending on the day. Do we have class tuning tomorrow? Probably. Like, we're gonna get class tuning on reset. So yeah, the notes should go up tomorrow. Sometimes they get delayed to Monday, but they should be tomorrow. Yeah, this is all Shamarek is right now. Level 81, and he does alchemy and enchanting for gold. Where I just go up, rip some conch potions of recklessness and sell them. Bam, 2,700 gold. Oh shit, hey Xylo. Yeah, Gugom's telling me because your YouTube name is totally different. No, that's my main. I gotta go to the alt. Time to set another loading screen, god damn it. Did I craft third item? On my main I did, yes. I did, Why is my brain blanking? Belt. I did weapon first, then I did legs, then I did belt, because I decided the chance of me getting a mythic weapon is very high. And then a warglaive dropped off the dragons when we killed them. So, I'm the only DH in my guild, so like it would always go to me. On my alt DH, I've only crafted one item up to mythic so far. I'm probably gonna do a neck next, because I have the Illyria neck. Problem is it does fuck all for damage. I think this thing oversims. Like, actually, by a pretty good amount. It's doing, like, almost twice as much in Sims as it does in game. I don't know why that is. Actually, let's go take a look. Yeah, look at this fucking thing. 176 DPS, are you kidding me? I know it's a dot, but, like... Have I tried simming my dev to see what flask is better for me? All that matters is you need your mastery to be higher than your haste for pressing your recklessness potion. And I don't have Veil Gores, and I have haste higher if I use a haste flask. So haste flask is way worse for me. Once I get Veil Gores, it would be haste flask is ideal. Sims, it's all on one target. It is, but this wasn't doing damage in raid either. See, look at this. It's doing 0.9% here. This is fucking... This is like 750 DPS. Which I know it's like, again, that's not much. But that's so much more than it's doing. And, like, if I come into, you know, like, a Mythic fight, like, let's say I come look at Saladar. This is on my main, this is a heroic deck. And again, it sims, like, 800 or 900 DPS. But, in-game, I have never had it do even half of that number. So, I think the neck is the neck effect is sim bait. The thing is, for Devourer, it's still just the absolute best stat, so it's like, whatever. Look at your neck market. Okay. Yeah, 244, dude. With way more crit than me. It's doing half of your ring set bonus. But yeah, no, it's like, I don't know. I haven't had it do anywhere close to its sim value at any point on either character. And I put it on. I actually am just literally going to take this off right now. I'm going back to Crit Mastery. This shit's definitely a downgrade on Havoc. I just thought I'd try it. And that with item level, but no, that shit's just worse. "19 and relaxed." You know, Skull, I don't think you can put those in the same sentence. Do you get all your Demon Surges into Inertia on Meta Burst? You literally can't get them all. We get... How many Demon Surges do we get in our opener? You get 3 from the first I-Beam, 1 from the Meta Press, 4 after that, plus another 2 from the Abyssal Gaze, so 4, 8, 10. Yeah, you cannot get all 10 Demon Surges into Inertia windows. I think you're... With how the opener is set up, you're supposed to get 7, I think? But, like, I just don't overthink Inertia. Just, like, play it how it's supposed to be played. Don't try to min-max the window much more. Like, you're just pressing it with your I-Beam window, doing your Death Sweeps and Annihilation. And it's not all gonna fit. And that's fine. Gonna look for a Bloodlust fit. I don't want to do an Oceanic Key. Every time you come see my stream, you get humbled real quick. Damn. Have I seen the BG neck that dropped this week? Yeah, I got it on my main, and then I got the Illyria neck, so it was just overwritten instantly. Playing standard Havoc M+ build. Yep. I really don't think you would swap any of these talents in any situations. Well, except for Mysaur Caverns, you should run Burn It Out instead of Soul Cleanse. But even that's minor, just to remove the dot on the first boss. Damage talents wise, this is just what you run, in my opinion. Just wanted to say thanks a lot for the guides. Seem to have gaps that I can't seem to identify. Any tips on this? Almost certainly, any issues that you're having in regards to damage on Devourer is not related to like actual rotation, because something was pointed out. Just people ask me questions like very often, "Hey, why did you press this button here at this time in this rotation?" And I go look at it, I'm like, yeah, I just pressed the wrong button. But the important thing is that you're always pressing a button. You are always casting. You have absolute minimal amount of gaps in your globals. No matter what, it would be better for you to press the consume rather than to press the correct button. And wait 0.2 seconds between your last global and the correct one to do it. Like, it's always better to always be casting, even if you're casting the wrong thing. So, the number one issue that everyone's always going to have on Devourer is not being able to stay in a cast or a global effectively. How far behind the keys is Havoc Field versus Dev? So I have not played around with Void Scarred M plus build at all. I don't really like Void Scarred on Devourer, and I feel like at that point I would just play Havoc. I am not convinced that Havoc is behind Devourer in keys. Like, this character is way less geared. I'm down 10 item levels for my main. I have all my crests to earn and spend still. And I don't know, this character feels very, very strong. So I'm not too sure. Easier to watch on mobile than Twitch. Hey, that's good to hear. I will say the YouTube stream has been performing a lot better than I expected since I started it. And that, of course, makes me really happy. Why Devo is such hype? A lot of people are playing Devourer that would not play Havoc. Like, I think the number one Devourer, at least in NA right now, is Yeezus. And he was, and always has been, like, a priest player. And that's painting. I want spec leaderboards, Devourer, Supreme's rank 1. Oh, he's not up here anymore. Where is he? Maybe I don't do it per spec. Well, I know Yeezus was really high earlier in the season, at least. Oh, wait, no, he renamed. I know he's on Demon Soul. This is Yeezus. I didn't know he renamed his character. It used to be called Painting. Now I guess it's Jabuka. But, like, a lot of people playing Devourer are not Havoc players. They're literally rerolls to play Devourer. So that's part of the reason. It's also, like, you're going to be playing Devourer for Raid, because Devourer is definitely better in Raid right now, with how the Raid fights are designed. And it's really hard to have good Havoc gear if you're getting Raid loot for Devourer. So, like, that's why I'm playing Devourer and keys on my main. I don't have Havoc gear. But I legitimately think Havoc might do more damage. I also think Havoc is significantly better for survivability and for using stops. Pressing Void Nova on Devourer is so goddamn punishing. On Havoc, it's whatever. You just fit it into your rotation. You just push something off. But, like, on Devourer, if Void Nova needs to be pressed at a bad time, you actually can lose such disgusting amounts of damage. I find myself playing that spec so goddamn greedy because of it. I think that's another big downside. Interrupts are a problem, too, because, like, sometimes you have to cancel a cast to actually get a kick, and it's awkward. I know I could get better at that, though. I'm just not used to it. Someone told you Havoc does only pad damage? I don't take the opinions of random people too seriously. Devourer does gain a good amount of single target from having multiple targets, but, like, Spellscarred Havoc does as well, because Ragefire goes up so much on your single target. And Havoc still does very good prio damage. It just doesn't funnel. But just whoever's, yeah. I don't know. Whoever said that has no idea what they're talking about, and that's fine. But all right, guys, get me in a key. Benji, it depends what you play. if you play both Devourer and Havoc, I think you should do Haste Mastery crafts. You lose less damage for Havoc than you lose for Devourer. Devourer loses a lot. But if you're only playing one spec, obviously go with your best stats. Haste Mastery for Devourer, Crit Mastery for Havoc. You really miss AR from Season 2/Season 3? I don't. I really like Felskard. AR is still also fully playable, it just does less AoE. It does have very good funnel. Stressful and frustration. Thank you, Mommy Knockers. Get me in your key. That sounds like a good time. Surely I'll get into a key soon. My character still isn't showing IO, which is kind of frustrating. Because I did a 10 last week, so I thought it would show IO, but... You think Havoc could keep up with other damage classes in Mythic Raid progression? If you're playing it a bit better, yes. But Devourer is very good in Raid right now, so... In short, like, I wouldn't recommend playing Havoc over Devourer if you were equally good at both, but if you're better at one of the specs, you should play the one you're better at. That's my opinion. Or play the one that you enjoy more, because you're gonna learn better on something that you enjoy and just be less frustrated and everything in general. Devourer's ahead of Havoc for Raid, but not a massive amount. I know for a damn fact I could play Havoc with absolutely no problems in Raid. Ooh, I could do that. Wait. Totally just recrafted that for my guilding. He didn't put crests in it. I should have looked before I crafted it. I know it's his fault, but god damn it. If you have 400 days on Havoc, you might be best to stick to it. Probably, yes. But, like, yeah, it's really just go around, play everything, and you'll find out. Ooh. Look what I got enough for. A leatherworking satchel. Ah, yes. 13,000 gold. Wow, those two dropped a lot. What else did I get? 8 fantastic furs. Where'd they go? Here they are. Alright. That bag was like 20k. Do you make most of your gold from BOEs? Like our guild? I make gold in a lot of ways. Sales, Um, professions on like alts and main. My guild, that's a different story. Um, we do sales end of season, so that gives us a lot of gold. We sell our BOEs typically, because they're really not worth the amount that they sell for. So we've been making tons of gold this season, just kind of selling those off. But it depends on the season. Usually it's just sales, fill G Bank up to a certain point, and then everything else is split out to everybody. Of course, the only expensive mat's not in here, so I'm not making that. This has been ridiculously hard trying to get into keys right now, but whatever. Sell off all the stuff I just got. Dude, let me into a goddamn key, man. Actually, kind of frustrating. Like, what the fuck? Well, my resourcefulness, I don't. Now, resourcefulness on. I'm on NA, not Europe. I also can't run my key for IO because I already did my Star Caverns. These cost me 140. Probably not worth. Okay, let's go sign back up. Okay, this time you put crests in. Thank you for the follow. Clearly, I'm not getting invited to any group that has. Taking me in a few minutes. Wait, it says. Oh, their list is tank. I see. Thank you for the follows. Dad, where's your Illidar or where's my Illidari roll and disc? Did you link your Patreon to your Discord yet, Apa? Appa? God damn it. I don't. Honestly, I read your name and I'm so used to APA from fucking League, the Cloud9 mid laner, that I started to go for APA first, and I was like, that's not right. Sorry, I was just answering your question in Discord. I'm just surprised that I got into the first key I signed up to last time. And then after getting more IO, I have this. Hey, Shooter, I'm doing well. How are you? What's my RIO? I think I'm 3100 on my main. I have not pushed yet. I have like a 16 done. I have random 10 keys. It's all over the place. This is ass. Do I have a good macro guide somewhere? I have an older macro guide. I need to make a newer one. I think I do exclamation point macro. I think you might have to go into Patreon to link your Discord in there. I can like double check, but I know you need to either do it in Discord or in Patreon. And there's like a, let's see, is this it? This is my end, so I'm not sure if this is it. Are all macros fixed? It seems to depend on the person and character. The macros all work for me, but there's people that they don't work for, so not the simplest answer, unfortunately. So I'm not sure what changed in The Sims, and I'm trying to find an answer on that. But gays started simming higher out of nowhere this week. So I'm not sure. Yeah, no, can't get in to carry their key for them. Okay, I think I found it. Like, I came into authorized apps, and this is where I have Patreon authorized. But you probably do it through connections. Something like that. Or authorized apps. Okay, Michelle's got you. Thank you, Michelle. Damn. Can't even get into a key that Kava's in. Fucked up world, guys. Chill and happy. Get me in. Uh, This is wildly frustrating. WoW Analyzer is not great for Devourer, no. There's problems. Yeah, Raz Games is not Razmig. Razmig's still around, but his Twitch is bake nasty. And then we also have Razin. New raid's harder than Illyria on Heroic? 100%, yes. 100%. Do trinkets make that much of a difference? I mean, they can. This is frustrating because Raider IO is not showing on this goddamn character. It'll probably show tomorrow. But for now, it's like, it's not showing my main. But again, I'm just really surprised that I got into the very first key I applied to last time. And this is something like 60 declines in a row now. The odds of that are quite low. Do you think Havoc's gonna get a nerf with the upcoming class tuning? No? No, I don't. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anything's gonna get nerfed. I think the upcoming class tuning is just gonna be small buffs to a few underperformers and nothing else. Like, maybe we see another 3% damage to Frost Death Knight, that kind of thing. I think that's the changes we're gonna see. This is actually disgusting. Getting fucking hard declined. Thank you for the sub, Appa. Greatly appreciate you. They'll buff AR in Season 3 or so. Maybe they won't at all. I don't think they're really going to look to buff AR. Buff Devourer again? I mean, one of their buffs got missed. Might as well. I'm in. And it's somebody on my server. Actually, it's just a guild on my server. Messaging, my cutting edge or the dragon's kill would probably work, but also is very cringe. And I can only send it to people on Alliance side. Bad news. How's Resonate doing? Bottom end of Hall of Fame level again. Kind of right where I expect to be. We'll see how we do tonight. We're raiding in a few hours, and we're pretty much starting Paladin's Prog. We did, like, 2 pulls after killing dragons. Let me buy drums. And B-res items. I realize now that I just bought B-res items, and I'm the only person that can't use, like, or doesn't have a B-res in this group. I'm literally playing with 4 B-res classes. Has new B-res item differ from the old one? This one can't fail. Like, it literally cannot fail. But I think otherwise they're the same. Give DHB rest and lust. Yeah, also alter time and bubble. Please. On Double Dragon, saw your guild tank them really close, thought they get a damage bonus. They get a damage bonus if they're 15 yards apart from each other, center to center. So they can't be, like, literally stacked. I think it's just to stop one tanking the boss. But they can be very stacked before they get buffed. They need to be a lot more stacked than you would expect.
1.
Yeah, sure, you could give us stealth too. Give us permanent stealth. Like Stealth Assassin from Dota. Couldn't get invited to a fucking 10, by the way. Only got invited to this group because they definitely know who I am. By the way. Thank you for the kind words you say. Yeah, freedom would be cool. What if every time we press Chaos Strike, it just freedom someone random and ourselves? Like, that'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be fair and balanced. I think Devourer is doing better, but it's kind of close. I don't have any damage for this pull up here now. It does feel weird how much haste I have now. Because I dropped so much haste after that last key. But yeah, for like pure single target, I'm really not sure if it's Devourer or Havoc. I think it's supposed to be Devourer in specific Void Scarred builds, but like, there's not really single target. There's no single target in this tier, so you don't play single target builds in Raid. And I think Devourer does better considering. Fuck, I didn't press hunt. Now I gotta hold it. That hit me? Huh. Guess the boss wiggled a bit.
My ancestry brings you power. Take it.
I'm gonna save for after this pull for fun. Full sending a meta into a 20% boss down's not so fun. You have to hold your hunt until I-beam's on 8 or less seconds of cooldown. Just to make sure that you're gonna get the window buffed. That wasn't fair. I didn't do anything.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Havoc feels like it does really big damage. I don't think it was bad at all. This is awkward for this week. The puzzle box not lining up, really.
My emissary
Why am I getting autoed?
brings you power. Take it.
I'm gonna get punched again if tank leaves melee. Okay, we're good. Wild DH, sales and stuff. Splits early in the season. I've already got all the gear I need on my main out of Mythic Plus, so. But yeah, I'm gearing this up for sales, so I can do like unsafe heroics and stuff.
My emissary brings you
the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Once I hit 2k IO, I'll have my 4-piece lens character too. I just need the catalyst charge. Preferred stats, for example, if you're simming for Devourer, your preferred stats is always Haste Mastery. You would never sim anything but Haste Mastery. Is Achievement Warband? No, it's not. Also feels very good having Chaos Nova be a 5-second stun like that. Now, I know I should press meta here, but I don't... It's just dead. He level way too low. I don't even care about the emissary. Pressing I-beam so my cycle stacks don't drop. Thank you for making amazing guides. Glad to help. I have a question about your last Devour guide. Do you only use Eradicate with 2 stacks of Voidfall, or if Void Ray's off cooldown? You need to use it before Void Ray comes back off cooldown, so you're pressing it so you won't overcap. Sorry, hold. Very important burst window. So, and I try to go into it pretty in depth in the guide, but like, I'll press Eradicate at 50 Fury regardless of my Voidfall stacks, because that'll give me enough Fury to cast Void Ray again when I'm outside of meta. If I'm inside of meta, you just need to press Eradicate a global or so before Void Ray's coming up, if you're not going to have 3 stacks of Voidfall, or you press it when you get 3 stacks of Voidfall. You should never waste or chomp a stack. And you should always use it before that is a risk. Yeah, that skip is really good. Something you really want to know for in here. I forgot to hunt. Reaping. Do you think your raid leader will ever allow you to kill out some chimeras so you can log over 70 on Mythic? I don't know, man. I can't even kill them on Mythic. They're just dead.
Take it.
What am I enjoying more? I like them both about equal. And I'll just keep playing both. Saw Jedith using Eradicate kind of on cooldown. Jedith does always say that he's not amazing at the game. But, like, you'll even notice me just pressing Eradicate incorrectly. It's more important that you're always casting than it is doing a perfect rotation on this spec. So if you're sitting there thinking about your next global and not hitting something sometimes, you're going to do way less damage than if you just pressed a wrong global. You know, I don't think that's where we wanted that fire, but that's okay.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I'm glad your macro's out. That's good. Probably the worst place to put the fire. It definitely is. Like, objectively worst place to put that. I was hoping it would pick me so I could show the bird trick. You can just dash to the edge, let it pull you off, and then Vengeful back on. Fire should also cook the bird. True. We gotta fry the chicken. Okay, let's see something. Action bar 7? 8? Huh. Okay, I need to check something on my main. I actually don't know, Fake Shoddy. It just depends on Sims. And I haven't even had it or like a Mythic 1 drop to go look at Sims for it, so not sure. Okay. Do I have those bars on this character? Action bar. Well, that explains a lot. Okay. Guess I got rid of it, but... I should probably put that on my raid build, though, shouldn't I? Okay. Oh. Now I have triangle keybound for Lura later, for the memory game. And I need to watch for triangle. Would you fully trust simming? Yes. So, like, Sims are right. Second weapon on Devourer is massive, Pat, but that doesn't mean it's the right choice just because it's the best that you can get. And I guess what I mean by that is, like, if you're likely to get a mythic weapon out of raid, you should not craft a second weapon. But second weapon's definitely good. And the reason you should trust Sims is even when they are inaccurate or when there's problems with them, I guarantee you for 99.99% of people, it is better and more informed than guesswork for you will be. I feel like I always have bad pulls in dungeons as dev. Like Magister's Terrace, second pull, my meta always runs out when tank is grouping before Lust. Is that just how it is, or should I change something? That's just how it is. Are you running Emptiness or Soul Glutton? Because you should never run Soul Glutton. You should always run Emptiness. And frankly, you should be able to be consuming while that's getting grouped and keep that meta going. Anyone have the Ragnaros Trinket for Havoc? You know, I forgot to go do the time walking thing for a hero piece.
Not gonna get soak the dark, not the light. Soak the dark. Group soak. Group soak. Group soak. Group soak. Group soak. Please soak the dark.
Right.
Why did no one get in the light?
Because you said not the light.
You said not the light.
Oh my
You
god, I'm
literally said
so
not the
dumb. I'm
light.
so
Like,
dumb. Well,
That's why
I'm
I
not
got
dumb.
him.
Did you know what I
was
actually
like, I
meant
knew
thinking
he
about
was-
it?
Yeah.
The orbs, right?
We had to soak the
You guys
orbs.
told
Yeah.
no one was in
That's
there?
fuck. Damn it.
I just walked away. I'm like, all right, fuck it.
Dude, Bug took that to heart. Just killed
Dude,
himself.
That
god
guy's
damn.
dead.
I
I
mean,
was in the
honestly,
dark, and then
honestly,
halfway through I
huge
realized
W for
I fucked
listening.
him.
Huge W.
God damn it. If you can see me just pull aggro, that's part of the spec. You need to always be casting. You need to find a way to get yourself ahead of your tank, which is really easy on that pull because you keep shifting through and be in front of your tank. So when you rip threat on a single mob just hitting consume, it's not a problem. Then you can get around the corner with them, start your rotation, use Shadow Melt. I mean, that's the kind of thing I do in level 10 pugs too. All the time. What the fuck? Get me back in! Hey, yo. More IO for me. What? What happened? Your Void Elf? My greatest recommendation that I will ever make for playing any spec of Demon Hunter is reroll Night Elf right now. You don't know how much you'll thank me until you start playing as Night Elf. I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom while they get here. Why Night Elf? Okay, there's like a billion reasons, but one, if you're playing Devourer correctly and Havoc, you're gonna have threat problems. Shadowmeld drops threat, period. So you just drop threat and you're good to go. Havoc has larger issues with having threat than Devourer just due to range difference. If you're in melee and you rip, you're just gonna die. So Shadowmeld's very important for them too. Shadowmeld also, yes, works for the Meteor talent. So every time you do Shadowmeld, also your next Void Ray will drop Meteors in Mythic Plus because you should run Doomsayer. What about Void Elf 5% damage buff? It's a 20% uptime 5% damage buff. And instead of having 1% crit or haste, you have 1% damage on average. They're basically equivalent.
5,
The way
4,
forward.
Arguably, Void Elf is probably worse because you're going to proc it before you get into meta pretty consistently. What stats best on Crafted if playing both? Haste Mastery. You do not get aggro back when you get out of Shadowmeld. That's something that's on the tooltip and literally has not been a thing at least for 8 years. I don't know why it says it on the tooltip, it's just wrong.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
I don't know why we didn't go for the full pull.
My emissary brings you power. Take
You can also Shadowmeld casts, and there's something else I'm forgetting for Shadowmeld that I'm not sure what it is. Oh yeah, also, the thing that was mentioned about combat bug. Sometimes combat just won't drop at certain times, and you can Shadowmeld to drop combat insta for yourself and keep your Void Meta rolling for a second. There's like a lot of uses in general, but any one of them just makes it better in Mythic Plus. All of them together, yeah. You just play it. Also, you need someone in your group to come over here and get this book. The book gives you a 30-minute debuff that lasts through death for 5% haste. Very big buff. I'm not going to send full cooldowns here because this is just going to die.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here. To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
Gonna meta immune this. If you're in the meta immune when that goes off, it just won't go on you.
my emissary brings you power. Take it.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it!
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Follow the Sims, Sinaldo. The Sims will be correct. I literally have never owned the trinket you're talking about. On paper doesn't matter, uptimes matter. Sims should be correct.
Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment.
Bro, I can't vengeful. I should have just sent the I-beam. There's no fucking world.
Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
What plates are you using? Do exclamation point plater. It's my own plater.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
This will be fun.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Like Havoc or Diva more? I like them both equal. Say puzzle box for meta? Yes. I mean, they're the same cooldown. They'll always line up the exact same, but it's...
A willing sacrifice.
Like, it literally always lines up the exact same. It's always lined up to meta.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw! Sinoshaw remains here! Dilfin all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Mark for defeat! Speak no more!
The amount of people that do that is so funny. Just run straight into the mechanic before it's down and die.
Your fall is written!
Hello, Zaya.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Devourer is not a open world leveling spec.
Brings you
Definitely we're supposed to play Havoc for that.
take it.
Speak no more! I am unrelenting!
I'm gonna save my cooldowns, because I feel like going massive on the next pull. We got combat potion.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Saronel, the void has broken through. We're too...
Let the peasants do the single target? Hey, I was still doing single target. I'm just also doing this now. This is also why I need Shadow Meld. And that's why I save cooldown sometimes.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
And now no cooldowns, I'll still just do massive damage here. Shadow Pad? Fair. DG, that's what the stream's for. Just wait and see. I think I'll hold cooldowns for this boss, maybe. Well, no, I'll get a set when it phases. One of my guilty pleasures is just blowing up this boss in one set of CDs.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Get him meld out of the I-beam. Just in case threat. I wouldn't say you're trolling a Mythic Raid playing Havoc. I think Havoc's still very good. As can be seen right here and now.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Wanted to wait a second to get that hunt off on the I-beam. We should be following one of the ads, but we just aren't. So I'm going to come out here and hit these. Spellscarred Devourer. Still very good right now. I don't like the playstyle for it personally, but it's very good.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I still prefer Felscard over Eldraki. To be clear, Devourer's Void Scarred, and I don't like Void Scarred Devourer. I like Felscard Havoc. Very different specs. No. Fuck, lost double damage I-beam. That's my bad.
My emissary brings you.
You guys want to focus the Shadow Rift Void Caller here? Other icon for Chaos Strike is a macro? Other icon? You mean the one here, or what? Or down at the bottom?
Champion, I know what to do.
If you're talking about down here, this is a cast tracker and it has problems. How geared's the ult? 264. With no 4-piece.
You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end it.
It turns out I might be kind of good at Havoc, Demon Hunter. Why did Fellblade just do that? I've never had that problem before. Yeah, the cast tracker just shows shit that's not fully real sometimes, unfortunately.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar.
I'm gonna end up like 5 IO off or some shit for my 4-piece on the next key. Oh, let me go check something. Is this geared in raid? No. No, it's not. I don't know if it was given a single piece in raid. It might... Oh, it was given a hero's work life. Because only DH in that run. But outside of that, been giving nothing from raid. I took Heroic Gaze from Vaults. I took Hero TP or Tier Piece Shoulders from Vaults, I believe. I think that's what I took this week. I got the Myth crests to craft weapon. I've sent all my champion crests. And yeah, just like overworld stuff, whatever. I do have the champ crest reduction, so like I'm finished with champ crests on this character. Is there no move build for DH anymore? You can play no mover. I don't like hard recommend it, but you would just drop the talents. For Mythic Plus, I mean, you pretty much just take those talent points out and put them in Dancing with Fate. That's kind of it. For raid, Aldraki seems pretty far ahead on no mover. Out of the two. What am I crafting next on this? Definitely a neck. I'm just gonna craft a crit mastery neck at 285. As Devo, I don't see a scenario where you would ever not use Eradicate right after Void Ray. There's tons of reasons. Yeah, like, you list one there. You should never Eradicate if you have Collapsing Star up. But what you're missing is lost value. Because you're thinking, oh, I'll press Eradicate because it does big damage. But then you'll build up to 3 Voidfall stacks, and then you're like, oh, shit, I need to hit Reap, or I need to hit Call, whatever. But if you hold the Eradicate, which you have no pressure to press that early, you can build up to 3 Voidfall stacks and then spend them with the Eradicate before your next Void Ray. So you don't press the Eradicate right away, you build Void Ray stacks up until you have to press Eradicate, or you get 3 Voidfall stacks. And by have to press Eradicate, I mean before your next Void Ray is available. Why not using the PvP neck? This is a Havoc Demon Hunter, and that is not a good neck for Havoc. I also didn't PvP on this character to get it anyway. Do you just send Hunt on cooldown? You need to make sure that you're going to get an I-Beam in the 100% damage amp window, so you need to hold it for a bit. Usually, I wait until I-Beam's on about an 8-second cooldown. It's mostly trucks that you can lose nothing by holding Eradicate, but you can gain because you can build the 3 Voidfall stacks. And it's like outside of meta, as long as you're pressing Eradicate at 50 or less Fury, you're not going to overcap Fury. So why would you press it right away when you can press 2 or 3 more consumes to see if you get 3 Voidfall stacks, then press it after? There's no gain to pressing it early, but there can be a gain to pressing it later. When playing Devourer, is DPS gain to do 1 to 2 consumes for Void Ray when meta's ready? No, if meta's ready and you don't have Void Ray up, you should always press meta. Yes, sometimes towards the end of meta, you should delay Eradicate, or Void Ray, or Collapsing Star. There's just times to delay all of them that can result in extending meta enough to get an extra Collapsing Star, Void Ray, whatever. You'll send Eradicate when around 50 stacks outside meta. In AoE, no. You actually... Like, okay, so if you hit 50 souls with 100 energy... let me pull up my thing. By the way, if anyone has not seen it, I have this new Mythic Plus DH Devourer guide. 50 energy to get back to another Void Ray. Yeah, at 50 energy you would press. I had, but for anyone interested, video here. But top right corner here. So if meta comes up and you have over 100 Fury, enough to eradicate into meta. So like right here, I have enough to Void Ray. So over 100 Fury, you're gonna Void Ray pre-meta to smuggle in and eradicate in AoE, which is you're not pressing the Eradicate before Void meta, you're bringing it in because Eradicate is your top damage in AoE in meta. If you don't have 100 Fury, you just go straight in Void meta. You don't build for it, it's better just to go straight in. But this would be a case where you don't Eradicate right after. You Void Ray, then you Void meta, then you don't press... Right here, you do not press Eradicate, because look at the soul counter. Because you spit out a bunch of souls and you can have a bunch of souls down, if I press Eradicate here, I'm going to overcap like 7 or 8 souls and just entirely waste those souls. When you do this, you Collapsing Star first, because you never want to Eradicate with Collapsing Star, because you'll always overcap. So you Collapsing Star, then Eradicate, Void Ray, Eradicate. However, this Eradicate, which you can press, I don't have a reason to press here. Because all that happens if I press this Eradicate right away is I currently don't have 3 stacks of Voidfall. So I want to build the 3 stacks of Voidfall. I end up pressing it, which is actually, like, in hindsight, looking at this is kind of wrong. I was worried about overcapping, though, and then I don't get punished at all because I was only sitting on 1 stack of Voidfall. But I get to the next Void Ray, that one gets pressed instantly because I'm at 3. I'm just gonna press Devours, I'll press the Collapsing Star, and then, yeah, every time I get to 3 Voidfall stacks, that's when the Eradicates hit. It's not the easiest thing to explain for, again, a spec that a lot of people seem to think is the easiest spec in the game. I personally think it is quite difficult to min-max. The rotation is not super complex, but there is still nuance to it that a lot of people may not understand. And I find it difficult to teach well. We're actually down to some of my favorite keys that I need done, which is kind of funny. Okay, got into something. Okay, I got kicked instantly. Cool. Okay, I got invited back. I'll just offer up my drums. But what about Moment of Craving? Moment of Craving would fall off after you've gotten Void Ray up pretty much every time. So if you haven't pressed it by the time Moment of Craving falls, you already fucked up. So it's kind of a non-issue. Like Moment of Craving lasts 8 seconds. Void Ray's cooldown is typically less than 8 seconds, and you need to press Eradicate before your next Void Ray, because you're not going to overwrite an Eradicate. You're the brewmaster in my group? Hell yeah! How's it going, man? I want you guys to see my cat right now. Well, is that not enough? You need my hand now? The rotation portion you go over in the M+ guide carries over to Raid. Not fully. In a lot of cases, yes, but I would only do it in AoE that you smuggle and eradicate. In Raid, pure single target, like say you're hitting Voracious and there's no ads out, it's actually better to just hit meta if it comes up, as far as I know. There may have been more changes to the APL recently, because honestly it's been a bit of a shit show, but yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Buffed cat? Yeah. My other cat's on my left. I'll show you her too.
2,
And your fate
1.
entwines with mine.
I'm sorry, I scared her. She wasn't expecting to be pet. Let me take crit buff.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been...
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have
Oh
been
boy.
wildfire
That's
away.
funny. I was like, wait, our brewmaster has no HP.
If you could,
And he does. He does have no HP.
realign the life magics of this place.
That's a problem. You do not have the gear for that, sir. I'm dead. This is so fucked up. No! What's happening? The tank tried to game. And the tank got gamed. Okay. It's like nothing happened.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait,
That pull took over 2 minutes. My shit's back.
magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
That's why Night Elf. That's a reason.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Stack.
I just fucked up my opener. I held on the Abyssal Gaze because I was waiting for the ads, and then I realized I lost the double damage I-beam. You're the DH Shotter at DH in your group? Oh, shit. Hey, man. I'm also the DH Shotter at DH in my group. We're like twinsies. Waiting for Hunt. Which towns do you have? They're up on Wowhead. Or you can do exclamation point talents, and I think it shows. But yeah, it's just the talent build I have up on Wowhead. Nothing special.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Oh, wait. What are these birds doing here?
I see he also had damage. Use haste or mastery flask for Devourer plus. You need to have your mastery higher than your haste for rating, or you need to have Veilgor's Eye. So that, because your Recklessness potion always needs to go to mastery on Devourer. So that's what determines it. You need mastery if it's going to have your mastery be higher. Haste is better if your mastery is still going to be higher, or you have Veilgor's Eye. So I use mastery. I don't have the eye.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
But haste percent should be good enough. That's not a thing.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
But yeah, no, like, there's no haste percents, there's no breakpoints, there's nothing like that. It's just follow your sims. There's no specific haste percent for, like, if you're asking in regards to recklessness potion, it's your haste value. The percents are irrelevant. Like, percents don't matter at all. It's the literal raw number of your mastery needs to be higher than the raw number of your haste. Guy's just holding... Okay.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm up to the front to cleave. Cooldown's coming up really awkward because they're coming up now. Not gonna press. Gotta get him.
My emissary brings you.
Goodbye, emissary. I haven't been in here since this dungeon got nerfed, so this section should feel a lot better than it used to. Because these things got cut in half with their debuffs, the Mana Fiends. That boss still is bad. It can't be as bad. At least not in any dungeon that's... or any level where that boss is going for, like, a minute. Sorry, 2 minutes. Because, like, even the initial pools will drop off at 1.5 minutes now, and that is a big help instantly. So it was mostly a high key issue rather than a weekly key where I was having problems with it. So it just got to be way too much. It felt unplayable. Oh, he definitely drops a lot, yeah. But it'll be better.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Are you surprised we didn't see more Devour in the race world first? Since they fucked up the buff and...
Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
So,
Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Beware.
Began manifesting powerful arcane bombs
so,
to drive back the dragons.
Can't soak anymore. I gotta wait.
Beware.
Dragons yield victory. Veximus unleashed its full arcane
so,
power against them.
Why you double DPS the Devourer? Because I'm significantly better than them.
so,
Beware.
Maybe geared too, I'm not sure, but I'm not really geared on this character, so I don't think it's that.
so,
They have 4 item levels on me, so it's not gear.
My emissary brings you power.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Okay, we're bringing the Ravager with us, because, yeah. What's your gear add-on? Conky character sheet. What was I saying about the race? Oh, sorry. I think we would have seen a lot more Devourers had they not fucked up the Devourer buff, where they just literally didn't buff Collapsing Star when they said they were going to. That was 5% single target. That just didn't come through.
For some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Thank you for the follow. Devourer is hard to min-max. So, I'm not really surprised, to be honest. Whatever we'll send, I guess. I mean, a lot of people think that if you understand a rotation in World of Warcraft, you're good at playing a class. Just really not true. If you think you know how to play a class and you can't parse, you know, like 99s, you don't know how to play a class. And if you don't know how to play a class and you're saying a class is easy, because you don't understand where the difficulty is, you just don't know what you're talking about. And that is a lot of people. The amount of YouTube comments I get saying I'm, like, absolutely fucking stupid and have no idea what I'm talking about because I'm saying Devourer is hard, it's disgusting. Can we say Hunter is easy? BM Hunter is pretty easy right now. You need some gear to parse 99 for sure. I think you know my point. But you don't need... You really don't need great gear to parse 99s if you're a really good player. It also depends on the content we're talking about, though. I hate that puzzle box is just not lining up because of the goddamn affix. I've never liked the CDR affix because it doesn't work on trinkets. Super frustrating. Power vacuum's coming up. If you stand in the boss, you don't get yoinked. Gonna wait a second on the hunt before I I-beam. Oh boy. That looked fucking weird. Oh, I see. I thought they were saying that you had 3 seconds to place your pool. I see now that it's just, when you drop your pool, it's not active for 3 seconds. Which is way less useful. Yeah, this is a lot less chaotic already than it normally would have been. Like, our first 3 are gone. Now, our tanking positioning is very sus on a good day. But that's okay. 4 Iowa, I knew it would fucking happen. No loot.
Found any good treasure lately? Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Add-on for Mythic Plus timer, boss killed, trash interface. It's warp deplete. I need to really down my water. Oh, I can change this macro. Hello, Shark. I saw your video of SOTF M+. I saw you clipping Void Ray to eradicate, like, not channeling fully. That's not something I'm doing. Come back in group, you'll funnel. I think I'm only doing, like, one more key before raid, because I want to go for a quick walk, and I have raid in an hour, 20 minutes. Honestly, I'm just doing one of these two key, either Pitasaran or Nexus Point and Zenith, so I hit 2k. That's kind of all I'm looking for, but I could do one key to get funneled. You did, bro? Check your video. I mean, Marius, I literally can't. Like, I can't stress this enough. I quite literally cannot clip Void Ray with Eradicate because I have the macro, not on this character, on my main. I have the macro so that they can't cancel Void Ray. The only time I'd ever cancel Void Ray is either if I'm interrupting or if I'm shifting out of mechanic. But, like, I literally can't press Eradicate and cancel Void Ray because of my macros, so I spam the fuck out of it, and it goes off as soon as the channel is done. If it happened, like, once, that's, again, probably me, like, kicking, then pressing Eradicate or something. But that's definitely not something happening consistently. How to sim as Devourer? Sim for what? Like, for raid? If we're talking Mythic Plus, I still need to... Mythic Plus, I still need to make a video on it, but... keep in mind, sims are a grain of salt. The APL is not even made for AoE in any way. Like, the ways that we play for AoE are not in the APL. So no matter what, the sims are going to be not amazing, but probably better than, you know, just freeballing it. Eradicate interrupts Ray. If you don't macro it, yes. Because Void Ray is a channel. If you don't macro your abilities to not work while you're channeling, then anything will interrupt it. I specifically go over it at the end of my Mythic Plus video. And Braid video in the macros section. Curious how often you get a catalyst charge after 4 set? More often than you think. Thank you for the sub, Mage. Welcome back. I appreciate you. But yeah, if you go into this video here, at the 24-minute mark, there's a macro section, and I literally go over how to set those up and what they do. Thank you for the resub, Cunning. Greatly appreciate you.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
How big of a deal is on-use haste trinket? For Devourer, it's not even Biss. The Emberwing Feather, it's, like, decent, but Veilgore's Eye is just better, and there's passive trinkets that are also better. Also, you need to specifically pop your Recklessness potion before you trinket when you're using Emberwing Feather, because you need to not have your potion go on haste. Okay, we're right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the washroom, then we do this key, and then I'm probably just gonna go for a quick, like, 20-ish minute walk before raid. And maybe I look back at the raid bosses again on stream. Heroic Belren, Heroic Lura. We're doing both of those. And then Mythic Paladins, because that's our prog for the night. We're back. Okay, I'm back.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
The way
4,
forward
3,
opens,
2,
and your fate
1.
entwines with
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have all
I won't even have enough myth crests for crafting the neck still. I'm gonna need to do a lot of keys.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Killed it! Yeah, I'm on my ult DH. I did not craft 2 Borglaives, no. I don't think you should craft 2 weapons because getting a mythic weapon is not really that difficult. If you don't raid, I think it's fine. But if you do raid, I think it's kind of just trolling.
a willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Again, I have Eradicate macroed, so it cannot stop the channel. It literally cannot stop Void Ray. There's other ways to stop it, though, and like, if I had to cancel it, like if I had to shift or something, then yes, it could have canceled, but like, I can tell you that I am not canceling and eradicating. Like, that's just not a thing that is occurring. Not only that, if you cancel Void Ray, you don't have Eradicate. Your Void Ray has to finish for you to have an Eradicate. I'm talking Mythic rating, because if you're Heroic rating, you can't get a Mythic weapon. Sad to see back to unethical Fellsguard. Fellsguard does great prio damage. Doing damage in keys isn't unethical. And it's definitely not just AoE bad. Bird does low single target. That's made the fuck up. Don't have the expansion. GG. Nope. Fellsguard does good single target. I do not have a favorite team comp now. I have not done any push keys whatsoever.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
It's our, Apex talent. Every time you fully channel an I-Beam, your next Death Sweep or Blade Dance resets its own cooldown. What the fuck's happening there? They also added Death Sweep to Burning Blades for Fellsguard. So, the First Blood part of it, just a single target.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
A good Korite always has his tools.
Hello, Aussie. Yeah, I don't know. This is coming into the boss with 0 cooldowns. It would also really help if I had 4-piece.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Until you have to cast. That's the V.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh shit, you gave out 17 subs?
My emissary brings you
Congrats to everyone that gets these subs. This might take a little bit. That is huge. Thank you, man. Congrats to everyone that got those. It is disgusting that Brew is able to do this and do, like, okay damage at, again, 229 item level. I wonder if we're gonna see nerfs for this spec after Race World first. I imagine we have to. This guy's 229. He is 229. Devourer getting much needed nerf. I don't know if Devourer needs a nerf. I don't think it does.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
He's gotta fucking tank it. All the tanks can do 10s at 229. There's a difference between doing 10s and not having threat issues. Most tanks have threat issues at 260. Also, zero survivability issues outside of that first pull of Algathar, where he tried to do every single pack at once. And then our Devourer didn't do any damage, so he eventually died. How much eye level's my DH twink? 265. 265 with 2-piece, no 4-piece. I was gonna say we need to go over there, but if you get all slots hero, you get discount upgrades if you max out every slot on hero. You have to max out every single one. So you need every single slot to be at least 276 item level or higher. The Havoc 4-piece isn't good, but hold on. I'm not going to set cooldowns because I'm going to save for the burst on this boss so I don't do 0 damage. The Havoc 4-piece is still better than most specs, even though it's really unimpressive. Tier pieces just are not strong this season. So I'm not sending cooldowns until we get to the burn phase.
There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again.
I can't send this I-beam either.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Gonna press my auras, gonna press my button now.
Still burns. That damn Nacrazine!
Boss die.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Okay, I got both purges. No annoying circles of light healing. Yeah, bears charging here, warriors charging here just die. I think it's on both ends of this bridge.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. A willing sacrifice.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will.
I pressed that early. All I can really do is press this I-beam literally off cooldown. Okay, I got full value. Barely. If we didn't touch death that ad, I would not have got full value off that I-beam. How is Havoc not better than Dev with these numbers? It might be. It literally might be an M+. Devourer will do better single target keys, because it's literally playing its raid build, where Havoc loses a good bit, but Havoc's AoE is definitely superior in my opinion. Okay, we're like phasing, so I'm not going to press puzzle blocks. Just super cringe lineup of cooldowns. Still hate that the CDR affix does not work.
You will not stop what the light demands. You will see the light's wrath.
Farewell, old friend.
That's funny. He begged for the ring, then realized it was the wrong ring anyway. Okay. So... what do you enjoy more between Eldraki and Fel? Felscarred by a lot. I never preferred Eldraki. Even in Season 2 and Season 3 of last expansion, I didn't prefer it. Took you 37 terrace runs to get the ring there? Oh my god, that is horrible. I would just die. Is he just posting his key? Okay. So, Catalyst charges on gloves and on helmet, and that gives me 4-piece, and then I'll start getting drops. What buff is near the flask? That is the Ethereal Augment rune for 2 agility from last expansion. How's Havoc going? It is very, very strong, in my opinion. I'm destroying these keys. Now, the problem was getting into runs at all on this ult that doesn't show my mains IO. Doesn't have 4-piece and is at 264. Pretty unimpressive, but we did it. We got our 2k. Still need to do a pit run. Got 4-piece, so we'll start earning catalyst charges now, which is good. Oh look, I got a Veldraken bookcase. Are the catalyst drops just pretty low? Not really. I literally just unlocked them. I want to say I've gotten, like, about 8 or 9 on my main, which is an insane number of drops. I'm just continuously catalyzing items. You okay, buddy? He's all good. I just figured out why Creatine Caucasian specifically gave 17 subs, because I thought it was a weird number. He made the total sub count 200. That's very satisfying on my brain. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Greatly appreciate you. How do you unlock? You have to get 4-piece, and then you unlock the chance to drop drops for the rest of the expansion, pretty much, or the rest of the season. What's a more fun spec to you? I'm 50-50. I like both of them. Dude, what are the 20 skill booklets called? Catalyst charges dropping are character specific? Yes, they are character specific. When trying to decide to eradicate, would you agree with the following? 1, don't waste Voidfall. 2, don't waste souls. 3, don't waste fury/energy. Yes. But also 4, just... That's the best way to put it. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Hold on. The thing I was gonna say was... Keep in mind that you specifically don't need to just press Eradicate on cooldown, though. Because, like... The fact is, you can press less Reaps and Culls, which are a lot lower value globals, if you keep holding your Eradicate to try to get 3 Voidfall stacks. As long as you're not doing Rule 2 or Rule 3, you're not wasting Souls, you're not wasting Fury/Energy, and you're also not wasting Void Ray cooldown. What's better at the moment, Havoc or Devourer? Devourer for Raid, for M+, I think they're pretty sibilant. Like, They feel very equivalent. I don't know. Havoc might be better, but I don't know if that's a lower key thing. But I feel like if I had my mains gear and I was optimized for Havoc, that I'd be doing a little bit more on Havoc compared to Devourer right now. But there could also be other reasons for it. I could just be better at Havoc. Is there a way to get cat charges other than waiting for them every 2 weeks? To get your first 4 until you get 4-piece, no. So we started with 1. We got another one this week for the second week. And you also get 1 for hitting 2k IO, or getting AOTC, or 1600 in PvP. Any of those will give you a 3rd catalyst charge, but outside of that, you can't farm anymore. Which means you need 1 piece of tier either out of your vault or out of a raid to make your 4-piece, and then they can just drop from content after that, Ziggy. For M+, like 12 keys, again, they're about the same TLJ, and they can just both own. Like, no matter what, I'm just gonna hard carry every key on either of them.
Glory to the Sindori.
Yeah, no, it's just whatever character you get 4-piece on that can farm them. I'm not going to send upgrades into any item that's not 3 out of 6 hero. And I literally only have my boots on this character right now. Because well, actually, I just got this ring. Thank you for the follow. Assuming I'm 276 in every piece and 4 set, advice on what to craft 3rd. Neck is very good, but it depends on your character. This should be better. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. That's not what I want, but we're gonna do Eyes of the Eagle on this ring. Worse stats, but I am just gonna slam upgrades into it, so.
This world is vast and wondrous.
No reason to not.
There's done.
Play Eldraki 1 key? Not right now. I'm not going to be doing any more keys until Raid. Which, let me... say title. Is a 285 crafted neck better than the Illyria neck in Heroic? I want to say yes. Because it seems like the Illyria neck proc is over simming. I don't know why, but it does not seem to work the way that it does in Sims. Its damage is kind of, like, really bad. I'm getting, like, 0.2 or 0.3% DPS out of it. That's it. But it sims closer to almost 1% on the proc, and it just never is close to that. Single target, and then AoE, like, I'm getting less than 0.2% in keys. It's nothing. what percent should I be aiming for haste? You shouldn't be, and you're thinking of stats wrong if that's the thought process. Like, that's not how anything works. You're just stacking haste mastery on the spec. You want more mastery than haste, or you want Veilgore's Eye so that your recklessness potion always goes to mastery, and you just stack mastery mace. There's no breakpoints, there's nothing like that. There's no reason that you would ever put on gear that don't have mastery and haste either. Follow your sims. How long are you supposed to make the 5-target sims? Keep in mind that no matter what, they are not great or totally useful, but yeah, 5 minutes is fine. It's just a little bit of vague information for AoE compared to single target, but they are not even a little bit accurate for Mythic Plus. Just came over to get my Nocturnal Lotus really quick. Okay, I am gonna AFK for a walk really quick. Is Crucible Trinket really correct in Sims? As long as you've gone and put your 3 buffs in the power thing beside the Renown vendor in Voidspire, or Voidstorm area, yes. It's a good trinket. It's just not BIS or anything, because it can't go higher eye level. Exercise before raid? Yeah, just a quick walk. That, and then I'm gonna make some rice and salmon as well. I raid in 45 minutes though, so I kind of need to get going fast. Harder Wind's good for dev? It's okay. I wouldn't say good. For Havoc, do you want Recklessness to target crit? Yes. You need to pop Recklessness before Puzzle Box. So I macro it with the potion first, so it'll pop my Recklessness potion and then start casting Puzzle Box. Even in raid, you pre-pull the potion. Because you need the potion on crit, otherwise you should not be using it. If it's giving you mastery, you should be using Light's Potential instead. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys with my Mythic Plus guide for Devourer while I go for a walk. Now, I will note, in Mythic Plus, and this is one of the big things that will always differentiate, you know, a skilled player who understands their class well versus somebody who is starting out on a class. There are deviations to how you play. You don't always do the set thing. There's not one simple rule to live by. And a lot of the time in dungeons, I will change what I'm doing or how I'm doing things based on the information that I have available. So what I can give is like a general opener and a general rotational playstyle. However, sometimes you will notice me or other Devourers doing things a little bit different based on the context of what's happening. It could be in regards to new mobs coming into a pull, damage amp phases, or just attempting to have our meta used at a certain window. Now, for the opener itself, this is going to be very similar to Raid. You're going to start by consuming until you have 100 Fury. As a note, souls give 4 Fury each, while consuming gives 10. So once you have more than 10 souls on the ground, they're going to start picking up, and that means you will hit 100 Fury sooner. Once you hit 100 Fury, you're going to want to press Void Ray, and once you have enough souls, which will happen here, you're just going to Void Meta. And in this case, because I had enough Fury to press Void Ray, what I did was I pressed the Void Ray and brought the Eradicate into Metamorphosis. This is known as Eradicate Smuggling. Essentially, the goal of that is to just bring an extra Eradicate in, and if you do this, you need to use Collapsing Star first so you do not overcap. As for if you don't have that 100 Fury, and meta comes up and you're just sitting on less Fury, you just press meta and go directly into it. So next is going to be just general rotation. Again, what I'm going to note is that there are variations and deviations from this rotation depending on context of what's happening in the key, especially inside meta towards the end of meta, as you can shift around Void Ray and Collapsing Star and delay them a little bit to use their Fury drain slow mechanic to extend your Void meta just a bit longer, and very often you can squeak out an extra Collapsing Star with good gameplay. There's no precise way to explain how to do that because it's different every single time based on what ends up being up and how many souls you have when you get towards the end of Void meta. But we'll go over that a little bit after. So, outside of Void meta, the basic idea is simple. When you have 100 Fury, you press Void Ray. Void Ray costs 100 Fury. As soon as you hit 100, you want to hit it. Ideally, you don't want to be hitting extra consumes. Eradicate is used, and Eradicate is specifically generated after Void Ray. That causes your next Reap to be Eradicate, which does AoE. And you want to use that if specifically you have 3 stacks of Voidfall, because that makes your Voidfall meteors drop, or if Void Ray is going to be up because you're coming near 100 Fury. Now, the way that this typically works out is Eradicate will pick up 10 souls, and it generates 10 Fury. And that means with 10 souls, it's going to give you about 40 Fury, so you want to cast Eradicate at 50 Fury. If you go over 50 Fury, especially significantly, say you go up to 80 Fury and you press Eradicate, you're going to pick up 10 souls, possibly some extra souls that are generating at the same time, and generate the 10 Fury, and you will just overcap. Whereas, if you just press a Void Ray, and then you Eradicate right out of it, if you don't have 3 stacks of Voidfall, you're sitting, say, on 2 stacks, and you press the Eradicate, then you have to consume, 3 more times to get Void Ray up. But say your next one gives you your 3rd stack of Voidfall. That means you'll be stuck pressing multiple consumes that cannot generate Voidfall stacks when you're at 3 stacks. And then it's just some wasted potential while building to Void Ray. So, pretty much what you're looking to do is Void Ray every time you can, but make sure Eradicate has been pressed first. Eradicate, you try to use it 3 Voidfall stacks. If you don't have 3, you just press it around 50 Fury. That should give you enough to Void Ray again. When Void meta comes up, you'll be pressing that, otherwise you're just spamming Consume at all times. And inside Void meta, this doesn't change too significantly, but Void Ray used on cooldown, you want to use Eradicate if you get 3 stacks of Voidfall, or if Void Ray is going to be coming up soon. You also want to avoid pressing Eradicate if Collapsing Star is up. If Collapsing Star is usable and you press Eradicate, you will always overcap souls. So you want to press Collapsing Star when it's up. This can have some wiggle room with a couple globals if you need to move, but try to not press Eradicate if Collapsing Star is available. And outside of that, you're just always going to be pressing Devour. Now let's take a look at the rotation itself. So, just starting fresh from out of meta. Again, with the opener flowing into the regular rotation, it's pretty fast. Sometimes you get Soul Immolation or a procs, and that will make the opener much faster. So you Void Ray over 100. I'm going to Eradicate right away, and because Void Ray's up, I'm going to press it, and then I'm going to press Meta. Because I have Eradicate up, I'm going to Collapsing Star, Eradicate, Void Ray, and then I look to Eradicate again. I don't have to press the Eradicate right away, because I want to bait to 3 Voidfall stacks if I can. I do happen to get them, and then I press Void Ray, the global it comes up. Same thing, try to go for 3 Voidfall stacks. And it's going to be just press this Eradicate right out of that Collapsing Star, and then Void Ray right away. And if you get an extra Devour Consume at 3 Voidfall stacks, that's fine. It's really not a big deal. And then towards the end of meta, we're looking to find ways to extend it so that we make sure we get the Collapsing Star. So here, I'm going to manually pick up a couple souls, do some more consuming, and then I'll hit a Void Ray, hit a big Eradicate, and that barely takes me over 30, and I just happen to get my Collapsing Star number 5 off. The next thing I want to talk about is movement. Especially in Mythic Plus, this could be exceptionally important. I think it's really important to be, rapid about getting engaged with mobs and getting your cast out, starting with the tank pulling. This can cause threat issues, and this is something that everyone needs to feel out, especially playing with each pug or group, but you do need to play this spec very aggressively to min-max its damage. If you're waiting an extra 5 seconds on each pull, your damage is going to be significantly worse than if you were, say, doing that as Havoc. So, taking a look at what exactly that does look like, even in this clip here, you can see, I'm hitting a reload, so I'm behind, but I'm using my movement to catch up, and I am starting my casts on the Voidling before the tank has actually pulled them. My cast is starting as they're charging it. This is really important. just every little bit and every extra global you can get gets you into void meta that much faster, it gets that much value out of each void meta, and just being consistent about being fast will opt to get you a significant amount of damage to increase. Another part with your movement is your positioning. Something you want to make sure that you're not doing on this spec is standing directly in melee of mobs, but you also need to be aware of where other packs and stuff are. You don't want to be ass pulling, you don't want to be standing somewhere where a pat's going to be, but you don't want to be directly in melee. Standing a good 10 yards off of the mobs can help a lot for making sure that your Eradicate Cleave is hitting, because it does have a very narrow hitbox, and if you're a few yards out, that tends to not be an issue. This is also something that you need to feel out, but it is going to be something to work at, and just try to make sure that you're not spending a significant portion of time staying directly in melee, and making sure that your Eradicate is hitting all the mobs, as that is going to be your top damage in Mythic Plus. As a very brief overview of defensives, there's not really a lot to go over. So, for Mythic Plus, you have one core defensive, and that is Blur. Blur is a 25% damage reduction, and it lasts for 10 seconds. You also have 2 charges of it due to Demonic Resilience in the class tree. So Blur is something that you're going to be using anytime you're getting hit by a mechanic that you are concerned will do a significant portion of damage to you. But that is not all of your survivability. We have other defensives. Devourer as a whole, when you're inside of Metamorphosis, is going to do a ton of self-healing. You have 20% leech when you're in meta, and the majority of your damage does happen while you're in Metamorphosis. On top of that, every soul you pick up is 1.1% of your health bar, because of Shattered Restoration being a 10% increase. We pick up a lot of souls. In a typical meta window, you're picking up about 2 souls per second, so this turns into a also incredibly high amount of self-healing throughput, and that's just something to mention and kind of think about, is like when you're pressing Eradicate in meta, you're going to pick up like 10 souls for 10% of your health bar, and then you're also going to be doing a massive amount of damage out. You're going to be leeching 20% of that through soul rending. We do also have a good bit of baseline magic DR. We have 6% from our tree, and 10% for being a demon hunter coming from demonic wards. On top of that, there is one more defensive worth noting, and it is a passive coming through the Annihilator tree, and that is Phase Shift. Each stack of Voidfall gives 6 or 2% reduced damage taken. So if you're sitting on 3 stacks of Voidfall, you have 6% DR, and these persist for 8 seconds after you lose them. So every time you spend 3 Voidfall stacks, you still have 6% damage reduction for 8 seconds. So between the fact that you have Blur to rotate on any mechanics that you need, you have a ton of self-healing, you have a bit of passive DR rolling, you have a lot of passive magic DR, and we also have access to Demon Muzzle where Interrupt works. You're tending to be pretty safe. On top of all that, worst comes to worst, you do have the group cooldown Darkness, which in Mythic Plus is a 30% chance to avoid all damage taken anytime you take damage. This does work on your group as well as you. It does drop just in an area around you, but it is something that can be used as a personal in a pinch, and it could be pretty good there as well. Next, we have stats and gearing. So for stats, the first thing I'm just going to say is your top stats are haste and mastery. There is one caveat to this, where even though haste is higher value than mastery, and that's up until a point that we're not going to see in this tier, you do want your mastery to be higher than haste when you pop a Potion of Recklessness. This is our best potion, and this potion gives you a massive amount of secondary stat and loses some of your lowest secondary. That will always be Verse on Devourer if you're geared properly, and honestly, you'll never even have nearly 213 to lose it all. And when it goes negative, it doesn't put you into negative Verse. So you can see when I pop it, it's going to give me a massive amount of mastery, which is a massive damage amp. And because I have 0 Verse, I just go to negative 213, and you lose nothing. Now, the reason that you want this on mastery instead of haste is that much haste is simply too much. You start to get into the point, especially when we're looking at Bloodlust and Emptiness from Metamorphosis, where haste is just going to start going over 100%, and it loses pretty much all value at that point. You really don't want haste at that level, and because of that, even though haste is a very good stat to have, you always want this to proc on mastery. Now, that doesn't mean that your mastery always has to be higher than your haste. Currently on my character, that's the case. I keep my mastery above my haste with a flask on because I want that potion to proc his mastery, and because I don't have the trinket that is a solution to this. And that trinket is from Dragons, Veilgore's Final Scare Drops. That just gives you a massive amount of mastery that drops over 15 seconds. And what you should do is pop Veilgore's before you pop your potion, and that will always force it to be a mastery potion. What that allows you to do is your stats will probably push you to get more haste, so you have more haste than mastery. I'm back, guys. Now, raid isn't for 32 minutes. So what I'm looking for here... So I'm just gonna rewatch... I'm gonna go for a Zerg kill on Bellerin for sure.
Hey, what's going on?
We showed.
Devo can surpass Mage and Hunter in DPS? I think so. You have Guide and plus Guide for Havoc on your YouTube? Not yet. That's my next upcoming video, Broly. And if you guys want that guide, I can link it directly into chat here.
This beast mode for fucking
Bellerin, we're looking to do a Zerg strat, which
use the hopeful tech.
basically they're actually it's kind of funny that they have 3 healers for this, but I think we're one healing it.
Don't
destroy the boss.
It's not fucking fun.
But final one.
Bro, it's gonna be so shit, bro. Next tier you playing
Light
fucking
soak
dungeons
on
with
the right?
hopeful, and he still has that shit unbound. Yeah, to put it back on the bars.
No, he didn't unbind it.
No,
he did not.
way.
He's as off
He
as it
did not
gets.
listen to the
That's
call.
crazy disrespect.
I like standing right next to a feather and getting it last second.
We always do left-right games for the most part.
I standing in the
left or
feather, then
right.
walking out. Let's say.
Well, they go too.
I really
Yeah.
fucked the guy.
Unless there's like a wall coming or something.
I think Void should always be left and Light should always be right, because that's the way the double goes.
Oh,
that
it's
makes sense.
actually okay. I
That's
don't
the
know.
way
It was
what
always
goes?
like that.
Yeah, like the Light is
The
always on the
double
left and the
NP2.
Void is always on the right for the double. I don't know if we want to. That probably makes it a
Yeah,
bit
that's
nicer.
good. Yeah, that is actually if that's like
Good,
locked.
yeah, big funnel.
Make sure you
Nice.
actually soak this dark. Soak this. Do not have
It
these
has
people
been
here.
like that every time.
It
I
has,
just don't know if
it
it was.
I never made him.
Viral.
Thank you.
And
Maybe it'll
3,
change, but
2, 1, boom. Blast. One phases only. One phases only.
Yep. Cranking ass
Anything
right
that's
now.
not a one phase is not acceptable.
Dude, the FPS I'm looking at on my screen is legendary.
Oh, it's really good in this phase every time.
Yeah, really good.
Dropping a damn nuke on this little shit, moldy.
Doesn't matter, you don't need it.
Oh, this boss is getting fucked.
And big ass final nuke. Boom!
Big dot, mother.
It's not over yet, bro. It's legit.
Anyway, that's what our Bellerin strat is. We have not done a Zerg kill, no.
Guys, it's Jack. Back
We're
to
going
bring
in
you
for the
everything
first
you
time.
need to know about Midnight Falls in the March of Quel'Danas on
Recommend the next item to craft for Bridation. Is that for Devourer? Neck is a good craft. It just depends on your character. I have weapon, legs, and belt, but I'm gonna do a neck on my ult. Pretty personal on Chimeras consume typically, but honestly that fight just is not dangerous. It feels
normal
like
and
for
heroic.
me.
Phase 1 is going to be beginning with this memory game that everyone's been talking about called Death's Dirge, where the boss is going to be projecting these runes and then marking players with them, and you need to position those runes around Lura as it strafes clockwise based on the tank's positioning. And so you'll need to have your players watching for these runes, and usually you want to make sure you stand outside of the boss's hitbox so that you are properly getting the beam sweeping around in a clockwise position to touch each of these runes in order. failing to do so is going to cause a raid wipe and a tremendous amount of damage. Biggest thing on this positioning is making sure everybody already kind of gets some markers placed down. You can use add-ons like Opie, which will allow you to quickly put down those markers in a set order for your raid leader to better mark where people need to position. Heaven's Glaive are coming out of the boss in it's sort of like a star formation, so try to make sure you're finding the spaces in between, as these glaives shoot out incredibly quickly, and that's when they deal maximum damage, but they also deal less damage as they slow down, but still leave a nasty dot. Safeguard Prism spawns around Lura and rotates, while also casting Safeguard, which increases these shields that are defending Lura. You're going to need to use Mass Dispels, Arcane Torrents, Purges to remove these stacks, while also interrupting the additional safeguards that are trying to be built up. What Liquid was doing with the Safeguard Prisms was also dropping Ring of Peace and utilizing a lot of crowd control, things like Dragon's Breath, to help with clearing the extra stacks of the Safeguard Prism. Once you do so, you're then going to be spawning a number of crystals. You're going to have Midnight Crystals, which can be gripped, mass gripped, pushed around, get them into melee, kill them off quickly. And for healers, they'll have to heal up the Dusk Crystals. They'll be taking low ticking damage, and if they die, they're also going to deal a lot of damage to the raid. But once you fully heal them up, they are going to become Dawn Crystals, which are incredibly important for the entirety of this encounter. The Dawn Crystals, you can walk over, and you'll then be able to pick them up. And the players that are picking these up have to watch out on Heroic for the Tears of Lura mechanic. That's if any player holding a Dawn Crystal is hit by cosmic damage, which is mostly the unavoidable damage on this encounter, then they are going to be emitting these light soaks that are coming out of their character and must be soaked by players. Now, players holding Dawn Crystal can also help with these soaks, but it's a big mechanic that you're going to want to have, like hunters, Devourer Demon Hunters, people that are very mobile, holding on to these for the majority of the encounter, and making sure that they're not getting hit by lots of extra mechanics, because it can make for a much more difficult time on heroic difficulty. Tanks will want to make sure that they're always facing the boss in a very set position. We were watching Liquid, for example, always facing away from the raid, and every time Death's Dirge was coming out, keeping in mind that the boss is going clockwise based on the tank's positioning. They'll also have to worry about the Heaven's Lance, which are these like 5 halos that are sort of building up around Lura that are then going to charge up this glass spike that impales the tank and builds up a huge 25-second dot with additional damage taken from future lances by 50% per stack. Tanks are usually just swapping off on one stack every time, and healers going to have to watch out for that Shattered Sky mechanic, which is going to be dealing around 25 seconds of sustained ticking damage. Total Eclipse is going to trigger the intermission phase. This one, you're going to have to be just dodging some of the beams that are coming out of Lura in the middle of the room, while also watching out for Star Splinters. These are going to be just a star formation forming around characters that are going to just burst for cosmic damage whenever you are targeted. You can potentially drop your Dawn Crystal before they go off, and that'll prevent you from having to emit these Tears of Lura if you are on Heroic and you want to reduce the amount of soaks. I don't think it's going to be too mandatory. If you have a lot of players, you should have an easier time dealing with any of these additional soaks, but be ready to help out with these Tears of Lura soaks, and healers are going to have to watch out for a stacking negative healing absorb from the Eclipsed mechanic. Phase 2 is the Dark Reactor, where you're going to need to use the galvanized laser beams to aim at these cores all around the room. In this phase, you're going to have to aim these beams just like you did in Seed of the Triumvirate, but for heroic difficulty, you as a player marked by Galvanize are not only going to have this beam aimed around, but everybody that does not have a Dawn Crystal will also have to stand in these beams. That's because on heroic difficulty, there's an overkill current, where huge amounts of damage is going to hit the entire raid after every Galvanize cast, but it can be reduced by having more players in the Galvanize. So what Liquid did is all the players that did not have a Dawn Crystal were standing in various galvanized beams to reduce the overall raid damage. After these cores have been struck and then they've been empowered, the boss is going to cast Core Harvest, which will pull these cores into herself and charge up her energy once more. Watch out for these beams, as they're going to just be dragged in very quickly, but they're usually pretty easy to dodge. All of the cores must be charged by the boss before it hits maximum energy, or you're going to wipe. When the boss casts Dark Meltdown, this is also going to trigger the beginning of Phase 3, which is putting out a pervasive Midnight debuff onto the entire raid. The Midnight debuff in Phase 3 is causing you to take additional damage and slow players the longer that they're staying outside of a Torchbearer's range. Those are the players that are holding on to those Dawn Crystals. The beginning of this phase is incredibly dangerous, and you'll want to activate all your movement speed boosts to make sure you're quickly clearing any of these snare effects and getting stacked around Lura incredibly rapidly. Any players outside of the Torchbearer range are going to need to be gripped, hit with freedoms, Tiger's Lust to get them stacked with the party as fast as possible. The players with the Dawn Crystal are going to have a Dawnlight Barrier extra action button that they'll need to activate for Dark Archangel. The Dawnlight Barrier will reduce their damage taken by 99%, and this is the only way to survive the massive damage Dark Archangel puts out. After each Dark Archangel, the boss will put out a Black Tide, which will fill that space of the room with void and force the raid to continuously move as a group to avoid slowing any players from that Midnight mechanic. After you reposition, you'll have to watch out on heroic difficulty for the light siphons. These are 3 large shadowy orbs that must be soaked by players, and if they fail to do so, they will crash into the floor and cause a massive amount of damage. While you're soaking these, you'll also have to watch out for the dark constellations. These are void orbs that are quickly connecting to each other in a line, and you'll have to make sure you're watching because they kind of go sequentially. So you have to watch and make sure that you're not in this sort of like quick path that is created by these dark constellations. And you'll also have to make sure that you are soaking enough of these light siphons and spreading enough for them because they deal a huge amount of damage if they impact into the raid. Make sure you're popping defensives each time you're soaking up these light siphons, and always watch for the path for the dark constellation as they're going to be connected. In the final phase, the Dawn Crystal players need to make sure they spread out enough so that they're casting enough light for the players that are soaking with the light siphons. The Dawn Crystal players don't want to be soaking it themselves because then they're going to be proccing Lura's Tears, which are going to require additional soaks. But they want to be close enough to everybody so that they're not taking extra ticking damage from the Midnight mechanic, which is dealing ticking damage and a stacking slow. The damage profile for this encounter is mostly steady. You'll have 25 seconds of ticking damage with every Shattered Sky cast, and about 10 seconds of downtime in between. In these in-between periods, make sure you're really watching any of the players that are soaking the Dawn Crystals and holding onto them. It's a great way to use the pinned frame feature as well if your guild has designated players that are always going to be holding on to these crystals and will need additional healing. If you're interested in a guide on setting those up, check out my latest video on Dander's frames. So that's our guide for Heroic Midnight Falls. If you're enjoying it, be sure to like and subscribe. Huge love to our patrons for making all this content possible. If you'd like to join them, check them out in the description down below as well. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll catch y'all next time. Still leave a nasty dot. Queen, to quickly put down those markers in a set order for your raid leader to better mark where people need to position. Okay. Heaven's Glaive are coming out of the boss in it's sort of like a star formation.
So we just have to hope the tanks do not fuck up.
In between, as these glaives shoot out incredibly quickly, and that's when they deal maximum damage, but they also deal...
Let me read your message now, Seraph. Hashtag, got my Resi 14s last reset and Resi 15s yesterday playing AR. Really liking it at the moment, because when I play Dev or Felskard, very often it pulls we're left with one big dude alive, after everyone's kind of done bursting with cooldowns, which feels kind of bad. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I think the amount of funnel that AR has is really unhealthy, and the fact that they buffed it coming into the patch was a mistake. I think they should have just buffed its AoE and kept the funnel where it was. Because while the funnel's nice, at some point you do need AoE, and the funnel is too unhealthy to have AR tuned to be, like, very good now. I still don't think it's better in most cases. There could be some, but in most cases I don't think it's better, but it's definitely playable. I think it's really just a numbers and tuning issue, though, yeah.
Less damage as they slow down, but still leave a nasty dot. Safeguard Prism spawns around Lura and rotates, while also casting Safeguard, which increases these shields that are defending Lura. You're going to need to use Master Spells, Arcane Torrents, Purges to remove these stacks, while also interrupting the additional safeguards that are trying to be built up. What Liquid was doing with the Safeguard Prisms was also dropping Ring of Peace and utilizing a lot of crowd control, things like Dragon's
That's a
Breath
cringe
to
mechanic.
help with
I don't
clearing
like
the
that.
extra stacks of the safe.
I was now Fist for M plus Devourer. You're gonna have lots of threat issues, so meld for threat, period. Just, there's no other way. That said, it also turns into damage through Doomsayer, and you can use it to drop combat if you get combat bugged to stop your meta from falling off. Plus, typically in M+, there's also mechanics you can skip or negate with Night Elf.
Guard Prism. Once you do so, you're then going to be spawning a number of crystals. You're going to have Midnight Crystals, which can be gripped, mass gripped, pushed around, get them into melee, kill them off quickly. And for healers, they'll have to heal up the Dusk Crystals. They'll be taking low ticking damage, and if they die, they're also going to deal a lot of damage to the raid. But once you fully heal them up, they are going to become Dawn Crystals, which are incredibly important for the entirety of this encounter. The Dawn Crystals, you can walk over, and you'll then be able to pick them up. And the players that are picking these up have to watch out on Heroic for the Tears of Lura mechanic. That's if any player holding a Dawn Crystal is hit by cosmic damage, which is mostly the unavoidable damage on this encounter, then they are going to be emitting these light soaks that are coming out of their character and must be soaked by players. Now, players holding Dawn Crystal can also help with these soaks, but it's a big mechanic that you're going to want to have, like hunters, Devourer Demon Hunters, people that are very mobile, holding on to these for the majority of the encounter, and making sure that they're not getting hit by lots of extra mechanics, because it can make for a much more difficult time on Heroic difficulty. Tanks will want to make sure that they're always facing the boss in a very set position. We were watching Liquid, for example, always facing away from the raid, and every time Death's Dirge was coming out, keeping in mind that the boss is going clock, it can make for a much more difficult time on Heroic. People that are very mobile mechanic that you're going to want to have, like hunters, Devourer Demon Hunters, people that are very mobile, holding on to these for the majority of the encounter, and making sure that they're not getting hit by lots of extra mechanics, because it can make for a much more difficult time on Heroic difficulty. Tanks will want to make sure that they're always facing the boss in a very set position. We were watching Liquid, for example, always facing away from the raid, and
I'm very concerned we're going to have some which way does the clock go moments with this.
Every time Death's Dirge was coming out, keeping in mind that the boss is going clockwise based on the tank's positioning. They'll also have to worry about the Heaven's Lance, which are these like 5 halos that are sort of building up around Lura that are then going to charge up this glass spike that impales the tank and builds up a huge 25-second dot with tanks beams that are coming out of Lura. Intermission, 25 seconds of sustained ticking damage. Total Eclipse is going to trigger the intermission phase. This one, you're going to have to be just dodging some of the beams that are coming out of Lura in the middle of the room, while also watching out for star splinters. These are going to be just a star formation forming around characters that are going to just burst for cosmic damage whenever you are targeted. You can potentially drop your Dawn Crystal before they go off, and that'll prevent you from having to emit these Tears of Lura if you are on Heroic and you want to reduce the amount of soaks. I don't think it's going to be too mandatory. If you have a lot of players, you should have an easier time dealing with any of these additional soaks, but be ready to help out with these Tears of Lura soaks, and healers are going to have to watch out for a stacking negative healing absorb from the Eclipsed mechanic. Phase 2 is the Dark Reactor, where you're going to need
that's
to
good to
use
hear.
the
I think it
galvanized
looks
laser
good.
beams to aim at these cores all around the room. In this phase, you're going to have to aim these beams just like you did in Seed of the Triumvirate, but for Heroic...
Okay, I think I got it all. And since I have time, might as well do one more rewatch over of Light Blinded Vanguard.
Sacred toll. Aura of devotion. Sacred shield. Sacred toll.
This guy's countdown in Japanese.
Alder.
So really, it's just their healers taking the heal absorb. And I imagine post-nerf, nothing changes there. Uses like 5 different languages.
Set focus.
God damn it, Forgy.
Sacred toll. Aura of wrath.
Free move.
Dodging.
Sacred shield.
Hold on, my cat's doing stuff she shouldn't be. Zaya, aren't you in the wind? Okay, now you're knocking stuff over. No. Hey. Why? Okay, got her out of it. I got the fantasy, Valera. Thank you again. Do appreciate it.
The boss.
Alder.
Sacred toll.
Target Venal.
Honestly, this fight kind of seems like it's gonna be chill post-nerf.
Free move.
Sacred toll.
Yeah, we should be starting in heroic.
Aura of peace.
Mab wants his plume.
Defensive. Sacred shield. Sacred toll.
This would be the overlap, right? This Avenger Shield with heal absorbs? Yeah, I could see that. Just hitting a meta on this.
Set focus.
Probably super unnecessary now.
Alder.
I'm still surprised that as well as taking the 8 to 4 Avenger Shields, or like the circles, that they also nerfed the heal absorb, and there was another nerf too. And we're just saying fuck it and sending Ventus on this boss, so this is just gonna, I think, flop over.
Through us, coming.
Sacred shield.
Another. This one's coming at the shield. And one more.
Getting great damage here.
Sacred toll.
Set focus.
Next is everyone set. Don't eat the master spell. Dispel yourself instantly.
And this just... I like that one revival covers this mechanic, and it's just mandatory to have a Mistweaver.
Aura of wrath.
You got him.
Like, okay.
This is the
Free
dodge
move.
set.
Be healthy here. This is just dodge and dispel set.
Make sure you're looking at hammers.
Get the spells in a second. Keep.
Okay, hammers look like they're gonna be a lot less chaotic than heroic, because
Alec charge too.
we kind of do it like ass on heroic, so.
Shields still coming.
Alder.
Okay.
You're over getting dispels.
That's good enough for me. Rates in 7 minutes.
Work because once you have a certain amount of souls on the floor, they cap and get auto sucked in.
No, it's for like using the collapsing stars and stuff though too. It's for your hero talent. You gotta press.
I guess I didn't read the hero talent.
Yeah. That's why it doesn't seem right.
What doesn't seem right?
Is there like a bug in logs with Devourer to like not show you Reap and Cull casts or something?
No, it's Eradicate. So we always play Eradicate right now because every fight is Cleave, and that's your next Reaper Call after Void Ray. So Reap and Call will show, but anyone that's Eradicate buff does not show up at all.
Oh, okay. So, that sucks.
Yeah, no, it makes it really fucking ass.
Dude, so I was literally just reading a log. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no.
That's what I was saying. You only hit those with like 3 stacks of whatever. So that's why it doesn't show that often. Because most of the times you're hitting the other one, the improved one.
Alright. I'll figure that out, I guess.
Don't worry. You can check out my YouTube guide and figure out how to use those Eradicates.
Shameless plug.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Make sure you watch it like 10 times speed.
Yeah. Definitely watch it at 10 times speed and then ask me why I didn't include everything that's in the guide.
Okay.
I do love it when
I'll
people
get
do
back
that.
to you. I'll get back to you tonight.
The videos are too long, man. You gotta put like Subway Surfers in the corner.
Real shit.
Type shit.
Goose, eat the muffin.
We're so inefficient. We have 2 healers.
Oh, well, honestly, it's just all over.
Yeah.
I noticed Liquid's run had 3, so...
We might need to Vantis this with 2 healers.
Okay, I think we just skip it and go Paladins without X-Map's Parse Trinket.
Did
Sorry.
I not buy the new ones?
No.
What that mean? What that mean?
Someone get on an auction house mount, and what are they called again? Shade? Maybe I bought them my warrior and I'm just dumb.
I mean, you were on that too when I told you about it. I don't know.
Oh, it's because they're fucking... Okay. They go to your, whatever, like, gathering profession shit bag.
Region?
Your shit bag?
Region bag, there you go. I know the word.
I hate when things go in my shit bag.
No, you can hop off.
That's what happens when you
Oh,
eat things.
yeah,
Yeah. I guess you should stop eating things.
This is why I use
Never.
the auto sort bag add-ons. It's in my useful tab.
Alright, let's make Goose also one of us.
I'm blubbery.
Please don't make me one of those.
Can we
things.
make a rule that Mab is not allowed to talk about his colostomy bag and raid anymore?
What am I? Oh.
Your colostomy bag.
You're... Oh, that's not good.
Look at this.
Dance with us, Goose.
Whereas every time I tried to like jump in general, it was just using me out of the air because I thought it was like in the air.
So Shad, there's 2 ways to do this, boss. We can either actually soak the light dive that happens before we go to the burn, or we can just tell them to stand over in a corner, wait for a B-res.
I don't see why we wouldn't just soak it. Not hard, right?
If it's X-Map, we just let him die. Thoughts?
No, no, we save X-Map
Finally.
too.
No.
Doesn't he just turtle it? Can he
Yeah, I would just turtle it.
Map was committing war
So we
crimes in
gotta
this
stand
place.
both on him so that.
I was doing what, Shade?
Committing war crimes in this fucking raid.
Dude.
How long is it until the burn phase? I remember seeing it was like
Devour that much better. It's a bit better, but it was supposed to get buffed more than it did, and people geared around it. And now they just never added the buff that they forgot.
About a minute 10.
So
okay.
Fastest kill is at a minute. Is when the boss dies. A minute 10 is when the burn starts.
Alright, so no puzzle boxes. Got it.
Make another lock closet, please.
What do you mean no puzzle box? You can just hold your puzzle box.
You just
dude.
don't. You don't cool down.
No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm cooldowning because
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't lust. Yeah, we don't.
We
lust
don't
either,
lust.
so-
We don't send anything over a minute on pull.
Actually, I'm sending a Zenith because I'll have it back by the time my first one's over.
And let's actually summon people, please.
I'm sending my minute there.
We're having a red panda dance party.
That's great.
What was the buff?
Or
The one they
blue.
forgot? It was
On the RV.
Collapsing
Yeah,
Star's
sure,
main
red and
target
blue.
damage was going from 150% to 175.
Red pandas.
So like 17% damage on Collapsing Star single target. And they changed something in the tooltip and not the spell data, so it just didn't get it.
Fucking X-Map.
What'd you say, Map?
I was making sure we have everyone here.
Hmm.
Does boss drop a bunch of good loot for anybody else or just me?
Just me
My
0
best
items.
slot trinket.
Nothing for me.
This boss has really good loot.
This boss drops loot?
There's 2 items for Devourer. A leather chest with worse stats, and a ring that is unusable.
I kind of want to fuck
could-
around with that tank trinket, but I don't know how good it is.
Bro, I need this ring or belt, bro.
The only thing I need is the helmet off of March, or Midnight Falls. Off of March. I guess it is the only helmet.
I'll sacrifice Baz for this trinket.
Right, I'm gonna drop a
We
feast
know.
while you... Yeah.
Hey, Julie, do you want to preemptively agree to vote on Baz?
Yeah.
Yo, wait. Let's go.
What
No,
the fuck?
actually, X-Bob got the gun, and he tried to commit war crimes against the general the disabled public the other day, so...
Whoa, Mab, excuse me?
Whoa, whoa,
Mab?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
You were doing what against the disabled public?
Disabled.
He was probably telling
he was
something
committing
to the
self-harm.
PM Discord.
He was committing self-harm.
Oh, self-harm, okay.
Alright, I'm putting down a piece.
Yeah, I'm putting down a rank 1 and rank 2 cauldron. Grab the rank 1 and drink it first, then the rank 2.
Too difficult.
And drink it second?
You don't have any more cauldrons, right, Market? I can do them, or...
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another rank 1 for later tonight.
Ocean cauldrons over here, next to the feast.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello.
It's not good.
Only grab 3 sets of potions, because there's 26 of us.
Grab his dick.
Not much to grab.
Whoa. Sure.
Wow, Bomb,
My hand
it's
has never been
big.
so
Right
empty.
out. Oop, it slipped right out.
Huh?
Alright, voting. Let's decide
What do you
who
think
not to
Havoc
heal.
needs to compete with Dev? Not
Red
much.
Paladin
It's
and Sin
pretty
Rogue
fucking
fixes
close.
anti-loot.
I think it might be better in M+2.
Herald.
I hope Sin Rogue was nerfed.
But
Oh, the fixed
typically you'd prefer
They
playing
fixed it by
ranged if you
giving
can
it
in raid.
50% more damage.
And yeah.
No. The result in issue causing Morning Star's increased damage check on Dawnlight to stop functioning with the second Dawnlight light to the same time.
Issue causing Dawn Lights to target critters. That's Hero Tree so fucking.
Result in issue causing Hammer Wrath to not interface with Mastery High Lord's Judgment.
I'm gonna say you guys should just slam an augment rune for this too. Just make sure it actually does.
Like a real augment rune?
Yes, champ.
No, a fake one.
I want you to pop
Alright.
a fake one.
I didn't know if you meant like an old one.
That's a
Okay,
fair
so-
question, considering sometimes.
Is it?
You should be
not
popping
fair.
your old infinite augment rune no matter what, I assume.
It's not fair. I don't have
I
it.
just distinctly
That's what I'm
remember
saying.
looking through logs one day and seeing old augment runes
Yeah, I
and
get
going,
that
hmm.
5 intellect.
I think I could technically go and buy the one from Legion.
Matt, is there anything you want to talk about for this?
Yeah, just real quick. So you'll get assigned light or void. You can run into each other. That's not going to hurt anything, but you can only soak things of your own color. We should get a light dives. That's the big soak. We're going to take it to Skull. If you can immune it, great. If you can't, all the light people will soak it. Everyone press the defensive for it. Don't press lust on pull. Don't use cooldowns longer than 1 minute on pull. Do not pod on pull. As soon as you can see the egg, press your potion, and we're just burning the egg before it goes back to another P1. Oh, and soak the light spears. So if you're yellow, soak the yellow spear so it doesn't kill a purple person. And that's it.
I will likely press the lust button before the bot, like it's hittable.
Yeah,
but
10 seconds
yeah,
before.
It'll
It's
die.
fine. Also, one note, if you see a circle and you don't know what the circle is, get out of it, because it is somebody standing in one of the feather soaks and it does a big AoE around them, and if they're not your color, you will die instantly. And if they are your color, don't take extra damage for no reason, so. Also, if anyone wants to take a spare flask, might as well. In 2 hours, I'll be doing another rank 1 and rank 2 drop, so.
5, 4,
Once again, you are not popping potions. Everything is being saved for the burn around 110. Check what color you've been assigned. Either void or light. Void helps soak orbs. We don't want them to touch
Void
boss.
go soak skull. Go soak skull.
Void on skull. Bring the bird under boss. Just help kicks. Res Rasmig. Bring the bird under boss, Aaron. And then
Sky.
kill the egg when it comes up. Balls are coming back.
Do we need to hold damage at all here?
No.
No.
The whole point of not pressing button. Okay.
What? That was base.
Okay, die.
We don't need them. We don't need them.
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay.
Oh, right. Oh, both tanks are dead.
Yeah, both tanks are dead and killing me while I'm trying to get the
Literally
ball.
don't need them.
Okay.
It's...
Light orbs are coming. You need to soak the light orbs.
I want to help out Healthstone.
Hull hit into the egg. You should be always standing in the color that you are assigned. Like Champ, don't be in yellow when you're blue.
Did that just
Oh,
kill
I
us
thought-
all? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I was yellow. What do you mean?
Color swap.
So you take half damage for your color. So you always stand in your color. Also, this phase is gonna fuck. You should burn all defensives here.
My color
if you're healing,
coming
send
into the
CDs
phase.
on
I think
that
your
phase.
color does reassign coming into the phase.
So
I
just
was
make
dead,
note of
so
that.
What happened with tanks? Was that just a mistake?
No, it just really fucking hurts.
Okay.
Can we get a
Just
gateway
making
down
sure.
somewhere? Where? Just to be able to... I mean, anywhere in the middle, just to skip the phase. Probably from the 2 pings, yeah.
Don't release. It's far.
Right as he's coming down, like right as he finishes his cast, you gateway. So he hits the ground like a half a second after that.
I also, with like ranged players helping soak orbs, they do bounce off the walls when they come back, so they don't come back in a straight line. And I was trying to soak when I got tank frontal, because they were gonna hit the boss. But I guess I should just leave those to tanks if they're gonna be in the tank frontals.
Okay, while doing is AFK.
What the?
Game crash. I'm coming back.
It's okay. I released.
There's something wrong with my big wigs. It's crashing my game.
We can't be red pandas. It's actually impossible to tell what color you are because you're so fucking small.
You literally have a debuff.
I'm not looking up there.
Move your debuffs. Like what?
No.
That's the most autistic thing I've ever heard.
Base.
I can see it much easier when I look at my character.
Apparently not.
Not when I'm a red panda.
Put a
It's
gate from
sabotage.
X to mid, please.
Sure.
I have
Move
never
skull
heard
further
something as
out
dumb as
it
that
was
in my
our
life.
way.
That's not true at all.
You've known Sama for many years. You definitely have.
I know, and that's the thing. That's still the dumbest.
I've said stupider shit.
I don't want to see all my
Are we
debuffs.
ready?
Yep.
I'm sending a
Okay,
full timer.
okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind. Food.
What do you need, Raz?
I was literally about to reload because I just updated all
Okay,
my add
then reload.
It's cool.
I already set the full timer.
Just
I'm good now.
Okay, 20-second pull timer going up. So once again, on pull, check the color you are assigned. You are doing mechanics of that color. When the bird is brought over here, you're soaking if it is your color. You can check your color now. Yellows are soaking.
Out on skull. Further out.
Oh god, I'm killing everyone. Never mind.
Rip it in. need a light soak out here. Okay.
Color swaps. Your colors are swapped now. Or check after this cast finishes.
Out to X.
You can use the gateway in 5, 4,
Use something to
3,
catch up.
2,
Health zone if you need to.
1. Gateway. Make sure you're getting hit by your color.
This boss could have been an email.
Not dead yet.
No clue.
I think we had enough damage, guys.
That loot
Are
is
you
actually
sure?
We got some super great loot.
That
too.
loot's so fucking ass, bro.
Alright, who got the furniture?
It's more daggers, so good.
Oh, I got an egg.
Give me that.
Did no one see that?
You're
No,
the
all
tank.
eggs go to Kage.
Please, call him
I don't
Kage.
think he has a house.
Damn, you
Oh,
called him
yeah, so
homeless.
Kage, are you homeless, man? You can come stay with me.
Can you give me assist so I can place me marker?
Map.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess I should
Julie,
do
yeah.
that. I'll give it to all of you. That I
Yeah, Mab. Why aren't you giving me assist?
Yeah, Map.
My bad, man.
I got it. Don't worry.
Thanks, Julie. You're the best. You give everybody assist when they need it. Unlike Mab.
Oh, this quest gives 2k gold. Okay, that's 6 items for Transmog. That's good.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's really only trinkets, right?
Can I just
got
disenchant
kinda
them all?
lucky.
The rings are also.
No, give them their T-Mog. You
Give
would
them their
crash out
T-Mog.
if you didn't get your T-Mog or housing item because it gave someone 2k gold.
Shut up, Shot. It was a joke.
You're a joke.
You can get a portal from this boss to go in your house.
I know. Whoever loots that, I will be killing you.
What?
Oh, what?
You gonna pay me for it?
Oh,
What is
chaotic.
it?
What's the
What's
chaotic
that?
void mod?
Oh, that's sick.
Glutton wouldn't be better
Is it
because
fine if I just go pull every single one in the corners of the room? Oh, they all just actually count. Oh, great.
Yeah, they all. Just kick them in.
Those guys have my BOEs.
oh boy.
These mobs are immune to grip. See you next year, boys.
These mobs are immune to knocking you back, aka they always knock you back.
Mark
Yeah.
that smoke bomb.
That made no sense.
Don't worry about that too much.
Good job.
Oh, sorry. Apparently, it's just not the stupidest thing he's ever heard, though.
Sorry, I got knocked by an ad. They're
Oh.
frustrating me.
I still stand by it.
Good.
I just go down the list.
No, I don't want a solution to my problem.
I don't wanna. I've gotta fucking complain about my problem. How else will I complain about it if I fix it? Oh, hey. What's that? Man infused bone. Never mind. That is not PoE.
Yeah, this chest is dope.
Guys, while we're here, we should at least be cleaning up.
Wait, come here, Summer. Get back here.
Oh, Summer, run. I'll give you Tiger's Lust. Go.
I need to trade him his loot, please.
He said I could have his T-Mog.
Wait, I kind of like the Mog on this dagger. I'm not gonna lie. It's a
Alright.
broken sword.
Marker friends, do we all have it set up?
Yep. Sure.
Excellent.
Oh god.
I wasn't paying attention
Healer
to this.
in
Any of
CC.
is this the Lust on pull boss?
That's actually a good
HP.
question. I don't.
I think it's a.
checked
I think
for Lust on
HP
Pull.
does not like.
Yeah. I mean, the
Yeah,
guys
right.
I've looked at have listed on pull.
Okay.
Yeah, because the HP carries over. It's not an HP push kind of fight, I believe. I could be wrong.
Okay. So when we start the fight here,
As far as I know,
our
it's 5.
cameras looking
Always.
to the left.
Not based on read size.
So, like, you are literally looking that direction. If you try to look towards the middle, your camera's repeatedly going to get stuck on the wall, like every time we move. So we always orient facing either left or right. And if the wall, or if the lasers push us and make us go further clockwise, that means we're moving left. That means our cameras stay oriented left. If they make us go counterclockwise, we're moving right, and we orient right. That's important for the marker people and also for the laser beams. Thanks, you always have the boss facing basically away from us in whatever direction we're looking. Like the rest of the raid is looking.
Because we should be facing this way.
You should be
If we-
facing the group, pretty much, from the outside.
So if we're looking left, if we're looking this way, then the boss should be looking that way as well. So Raz would be in the correct.
I think Mab might just be explaining it literally wrong. Bomber, so just to make sure, if the raid group is sitting on triangle, you as a tank would be here.
Okay.
And then on the other side, it's the opposite. You'd be far. If triangle, you would be over here.
So when
just have the group behind my back, essentially.
Yeah, you're just facing her towards the circle.
What wait, Bomber, you're facing, like, look at me. I'm facing triangle, so not behind your back.
Okay.
There's nothing.
That's not what I
back.
saw from the video, but I think what you're saying makes sense.
All right.
So when it comes time for memory game, we're gonna be nice and quiet, even if we're chatting before that point, so that the 5 people placing markers can do so. The marker will indicate where you need to take each of the debuffs above your heads. 5 people will get selected. So if there is a circle looking debuff above your head, you're going to take it to the circle marker, and that works for all of them except for square. We don't have a way to place a T marker, because that's one of the things he can put above his head. So you're going to take the T to the square marker.
Yeah, it goes in the square hole.
Yeah, it goes in the square hole, which I think is literally why they chose that marker. Do not stand under the people that are sitting on these markers, because they're going to splash damage when it hits them. And that mechanic should hopefully be pretty simple, but we're probably going to whack to it a couple times. The boss will shoot a bunch of glaives out. You just move so that you don't get hit by the initial shot, and then they're going to bounce around the room. So it can decide to just have the beams push us into a pile of 10 glaives, and we just have to play dodge for the next minute and a half, and that will happen. Running out, please.
He died.
Easy.
Don't remember the name of the mechanic, but when we get to the 3 spinning things that are spamming casts, you just slam interrupts, purges, and CCs.
You can monks can pre-ring, but you only want to do it like
you can
3 seconds before. Yeah,
you can
before they
only
spawn.
pre-ring, because as soon as they die, a bunch of ads are going to pop out. So if you plop your ring down right as those start casting, you'll instantly resolve the mechanic, and then all the ads will spawn and get shot out from under the boss.
Yeah, basically you want to ring. I think it's a couple seconds after the memory game finishes. I don't remember the exact timing, but
Dawn crystals are being picked up by the same people that are doing these markers. I think that's 2 and then 3 that have to be picked up. So let's just have the melee go grab theirs on the first set, and then the range grab theirs on the second set. I think that's all we're going to cover, because we're probably going to wipe in this first phase a couple of times while people get used to the memory game.
if we don't wipe in the first phase, we're gonna wipe in the second.
Yeah. There is a little intermission. You just spread out. If you get a star, you take it out of the group. If you have a crystal, you drop your crystal and then step to the side and hope nobody else hits it.
You can. You can also just get hit, soak one of the 2 things that shoots out, and ping.
Yeah. It's
easy.
very simple if a crystal gets hit. Honestly.
We're basically spreading around half of the room, just kind of like loose spread, so that we're not hitting each other with the star things. Kind of think of it like a Kaiveza intermission, except a lot more forgiving.
Doting, when we go to spread, if you could hang out around this side, it's like mid-left, just because that's the group that doesn't have a healer in it. And we should be good to get going, Chad. Just
yeah.
give us impulse.
There's a note.
Is it?
There's a note.
I have canceled.
I'll grab it. Thank you for making one.
Oh, am I healing? Or DPS?
We don't need 6.
Better?
DPS.
Ambient, you can play Dev. I'll play Disc. Don't worry.
I don't think I know how to play.
Yeah, Cody, you can play Windwalker, and Biggs can play Resto.
Julie, you can play Ellie, and Wolf will heal.
I don't see
We
it
want
listed
triple
heroic.
Oh, don't tell me I made it on Mythic.
One sec.
Wait.
That would be crazy. I did make it on Mythic.
Yo, man, you did make it on Mythic. It's okay.
But the timer, hold on.
Yeah,
They
where's
don't have
Kava?
they don't have Mythic timers, so it's got to be just a copy of heroic.
Guys, why nobody mentioned that?
Is Kava not posted out? I thought he was. Oh, I thought we had a full group.
Let me
missed
double
Kava.
check. The
fine.
timers are the same, so hopefully that note works.
what I'll do is I'll remove the encounter ID information so it just loads.
And sorry, this one's normal Stumple Blast the Boss, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do not watch the video.
My bad.
Summer got to see the Lost on Pole. That was about it.
Hey, man, I might be dumb, but where
Sorry,
is- what?
Map, what are we waiting on something that I missed?
I'm fixing the note real quick.
Okay.
What was your question, Raz?
How do I know what group I'm in? I don't see groups posted anywhere. Not in the raid plan, not in the channel.
The raid plan has groups 1 through 4.
That was right.
Oh my god.
Team Run!
Back out again? Group 4 what, Raz?
This boss, it says loops groups or intermission group 1 through 6, and then is it just your in group like in
It's
raid,
your
or-
in-game group, yeah.
Okay.
I was expecting us to have a beefy group 6, but it was me being dumb. So we'll just have Doting hang out over here.
Wait,
Alright,
can you repeat that?
Should be good.
Doting, you are playing over here in intermission.
Okay.
Yeah, both dodge and blame in the same group, is that correct?
What? Market?
Never mind.
Okay.
Like,
Is
don't
no
you want,
fixed?
Like, the people doing the markers separately in separate groups?
No, the markers are entirely unrelated. That mechanic is done by the time we go to intermission.
Okay.
So, for anyone that's curious what the marker and memory game is, simplest way to put it, the boss is going to Simon Says us with 5 different icons. 5 of us are assigned a single marker that we are putting down based on the order. So if I see it drop second and the tanks are standing there, I'm not going to put down the first marker, I'm going to put down the second marker. So my triangle goes there, because it's going to rotate at us clockwise. No matter where it is, it goes clockwise. If you don't know which way the clock goes, it doesn't matter if you're not placing down the markers, because you're going to the marker that matches your icon on your head.
I know it's cringe, but okay, do we want to wait? Kaba just got into
Oh, sure.
Kaba's back.
Hello, sorry.
Kaba, you missed a whole boss. You didn't get to roll on our 6 T-Mod pieces.
Legitimately 6 T-Mog pieces, dude.
Can we start over the explanation of this boss so Kaba doesn't miss it?
No.
Quick,
He dies, he can honk.
T was square, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So it goes in the square hole, as somebody said.
I'm just
I think
waiting
Map.
for him to log in. We can summon him and go.
So quickly suggest invite him and break the auto invite.
Would it be better to use Emberwing Feather later in a meta? No, because you want it pressed on cooldown. Hey, Shad, can you explain soul smuggling, please? I cannot do that in raid. I'm sorry. Keep in mind, I gotta put this up. I can't do that. You typically re-put it as a buff by Void Bright? No.
The P2 markers yet.
On 3 Void Full Stacks, yes, but you typically misplay if you don't have
It's
a
the center of
Eradicate
the
for
room.
that.
You can, the markers stay there.
Where's our mythic?
Do they actually?
Yeah. Go look at the kill poll. They're already there. They're in mission 1. Or they're
Leader
P1.
Lamb. Let's go.
Straight leader Resnick.
I can't help but tell Mab to place marker. Just what I do.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised that they had markers for that mechanic. For
Yeah, they're
Liquid.
pretty quick, yeah.
Because, like, it looked very simple.
What, the lasers?
Yeah, that really looked like a free ball mechanic to me.
It's cause it goes on. Well, it's a soak too, so you have to get everyone in the raid involved.
Yeah, but you just get in the lines.
It's cause it goes on melee ranged healer tank, so you can like really predefine where they're going to be shooting using that instead of it being free balled.
My M+ guide does say about smuggling
Anyone else
eradicates,
free
yes. In the rotation section, the opener section, it will talk about it as well, specifically. Okay. I'm gonna set up full timer and we go. Please just listen to calls early, and memory game people probably remove your markers for now, or just like shift them off to the side when we're not pulling.
I was gonna say I don't know the key to
4,
clear it.
3.
I just move it to the side. Yeah. Memory game's coming up first. We're looking at the icons. Nobody talk, please. Now go to the markers. And don't be standing on a marker if you are... Glaives.
Glaives.
Look at the boss. Get out of the line of them. Okay.
We're being pushed.
Not funny when you do it on purpose, X-Map.
Sorry. I think the timing for putting down a ring is now. I'll just throw a ring down.
I think it was a little early.
I think it was a little early. Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, now we're doing like purges, interrupts.
Sweeps. Or not sweeps. AoE stuns.
Grip them in. Healers heal up these dawn crystals over here.
We should probably rest doting, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we did not. Grip doesn't time or kill them. Okay, you guys understand how to not die to the glaives? Just back out of melee?
Yeah.
Oh, don't release.
You can still hit in melee, you just gotta play match melee.
Yeah, I mean the 3 range that died in melee, like... Let's make it easier.
I think it's only the initial like shotgun out that they kill on.
Yeah, they do less damage as they slow down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just want to make sure our ring disappears before those ads that are spinning around die?
Correct.
Okay.
So you can probably do. You can probably place it like halfway into the cast.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just didn't want to throw the first one. I wanted to see what it was like.
Why do you want the rock to end before they die?
No, it does not instantly.
Yeah,
every
one stack per.
It's like 1 stack per like time they enter it. So you don't want to place it centered because then they may always be in it and not lose more than 1 stack.
Oh, so you want them to keep rotating into it. So it's
Yeah.
off to the side.
I think that's how it is, but I.
I'm gonna try just dropping a dead center. We'll find out.
Did a mage drop mage food? We did. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Five, 4, 3.
Also, go work on the memory mechanic.
1.
Memory game coming up first. Are we missing 2 of the markers?
No.
On this one.
We're cooked. We have all markers.
Well, that wasn't right.
Is there any way we can...
could not find his triangle.
It was my fault. I personally didn't get one there, but I find it very hard to see the markers when people are scattered around the boss.
They should not be scattered. Yeah, everyone.
Can we, like pixel stack.
Yeah, everyone should be pixel stacked somewhere.
They stack under the boss.
No.
Yeah, I mean, just like obviously, like where we died, you know, the markers were like completely hidden inside groups of people.
Yeah, like square is probably impossible to see with the amount of people there.
Yeah. So if markers go down,
I think at least one of them was late anyway. But I sure as shit, if I had like 1 of 3 of them, there's no way.
Wasn't me. Don't worry about placing the gate. I think, champ. Actually, you can pre-place it because we go 2 different ways. You can go left or right. I guess we can have both gates placed, huh?
Good idea, plan.
we're going again. I don't know about the debuff shade. I didn't look.
I'm gonna get so I was just curious.
4, 3.
Move square.
1.
Wait, so are we stacking or not? Like...
Should
Under
be
boss.
stacking.
Yes. Everybody should be under boss.
It's good. Glaives are coming. Look at the glaives. If you get shot, you die.
My bad.
We're rotating the other way this time. Shields are coming in like 6 seconds.
He said it.
Don't put down the Ring of Peace until like now and put it off to a side. Help with CCs. Interrupts everything. Okay, bring those in. We need to kill these like fast. It's melee grabbing these first when they get healed. Memory game happening now. T. Circle. X.
Under the boss.
Diamond. Triangle. And it's based off the tank's positioning. There's a diamond over this way. So,
someone didn't grab their Dawn Crystal, so I went out and grabbed one.
So it was T circle, so X was wrong. X should have been at the back of the boss.
We should have been back here, yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind the tanks are flipped there. We should probably have a marker on the tanks' heads as well.
That'd be great.
Don't know if MRT perma markers work anymore.
So,
I mean, it's not like anything's gonna rip them. Matt.
So X was second. Tanks were here, and we're going clockwise. X is correct.
I heard T circle X. Diamond triangle.
Healers, were your do you use, if you're using mouse over macros, do they work on that crystal, or do we just have to like target it?
Mine did not work.
Mine didn't either. Okay, I'm gonna just put
Some
it
of them-
on macroed.
Some of them work, but
healing wave on my
the
thing.
ones in click do not. For me,
Yeah, They show up as
that was my
problem.
Does it show up on your raid frames at all?
Boss frames?
Yes, it's boss frames.
Boss frames.
Oh,
It didn't show.
You have to probably enable it in edit mode.
I've put the 2 non-memory game markers onto the tanks.
I'm going to move those. There we go.
Do you see it, Dot?
I had to disable. That was sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Me too. Me too.
Yeah, it's been 2 expansions since we've had stuff to heal that isn't a player.
It was Prototype Pantheon that I had to do it.
That was 2 expansions ago.
What about
Okay.
Wreck?
Does Simon Says always go on the same 5 players from
No.
the start of
No.
the fight to the end of the fight?
It does not.
Okay.
Because I got one on the last set and I did not. On the previous.
Anyone in the raid's gonna get the which marker you're going to. It's 5 of us are placing the markers for you guys.
Gotcha.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't be calling it either doing this.
It's not under bus.
Fucking missed where diamond is. I'm gonna assume it's in the end of the spot. Good job, buddy.
Triangle's not in the right spot.
Zach, you're just standing on nothing.
I'm gonna start putting a port outside to reset to save some of us.
I have our res, but yeah, not a terrible idea.
Yeah, well, if you're right, my marker was delayed, but thankfully everybody else placed theirs in the right spot.
You can jump into the Sunwell and die.
The dark well.
It's the dark well.
Sorry guys, I already said it. He's already too mad now.
Wouldn't it be the moon well if it's
actually
the
two
sun
actually
well?
a void well.
It's actually too much on, yeah.
I throw myself down the well.
You can have to do that.
Isn't the moon well like the thing
What's wrong
underneath
about that?
one of the trees?
What's that?
Yeah, there's like a
Picture.
there's like a million
Oh, wow.
moon wells all over the place.
Yeah.
I fucking hate the timings of this for me. My cooldowns start right when memory game does.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go to markers. Good. Glaives into spin. Glaives into beam spin. Do not get shot. Look where the tanks are now, because we're going to be doing shields and then memory game. Shields. Use your CCs. Melee should be grabbing dust crystals, but memory game, I think. But after memory game coming now. Go to markers.
You guys should probably get in on the boss a little more.
Blades.
Yep, out of the boss. Doting. Rotating back the other way. The glaives do not leave a dot, they just do a lot of damage while they're hitting you.
Get hit if you have a thing.
Memory game soon, stack under boss.
Yep, memory game now. 2, 1, look at the tanks.
We need to pick up their crystal.
I'm gonna be honest, Map. I think having the memory game people doing the crystals is the worst possible assignment. There's no way this is right.
They're up like way before. I got my memory. I got my thing just fine before the last
I
memory.
did have plenty of time there to get mine too. I mean, it is extra work for sure, but it was
Yeah, I definitely. All we have to do is remember to get it.
Yeah.
Oh god, they've got a second memory game.
Genuinely don't think I should be doing both these mechanics, personally.
I was gonna say, it's a class you should be able to be mobile while doing.
I will just take Shad's crystal.
That's what I was gonna say. Well, you'd also be doing his memory game then.
I can do the memory game. I am telling you right now, I can't raid lead and do both, and my cooldowns line up into that perfectly each time.
Which crystal do you take? The first?
He's part of the second set.
Second set.
Oh yeah, right. That's ranged. You're ranged now. I forget about that. Thanks, Coda.
Thank you, Coda.
You're welcome, Pookie Butt.
Pookie Butt?
They don't got any bleach.
I don't have enough.
Yo,
Thanks, Bomber.
Walk up with the
5,
shrouds. So you don't have to move
4,
while we're in combat.
3, 2, 1.
Memory game. Go to your markers. Looks good. Glaives, out of the boss. Beams, rotating. Shield adds. Memory game. Right now.
Balls are ready.
It's square first. The marker's not down. Square is...
Square first?
Yes.
Okay.
Diamond.
X is third. Oh. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, got
Good
it.
job.
Good catch, man.
As X, that was terrifying.
Oh, I didn't call the...
The
Let's die, let's die, let's die, let's die.
It was the glaives. The old glaives passed through the boss with the new glaives, so it's
Yeah,
kind of
I repositioned into the fucking shotgun.
Yeah.
Hey, I can shift over that beam.
Real we died in the same spot.
Does that beam not do damage? I just ran to it and I helped it remove.
Which beam?
The big old beam we're
Circles
running
around.
from.
No.
I don't know that any of the people trying to focus on placing markers should also be doing the crystals.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It is a lot.
This is the... I can't... I don't care that this is doable. I just think it is the worst thing in the world to assign 2 mechanics at the same time to 5 people.
Like the memory
Time.
game's not even hard, but like having the Dawn Crystal worrying about every like positioning and doing your full rotation perfectly is not.
What do you
ideal.
do with the crystal other than nothing?
Just not get hit. It's like fire
Hold it.
exceeds.
It's slow. It makes
Do
you
you
slow.
want me to
doesn't
take
it?
one of them?
Sommer,
I felt
Some-
normal when I was holding somebody else's crystal.
So, Sommer, the big thing is that they are going down pretty much right as memory game is starting, and it's just like, that is exactly where we're gonna have people fucking that up, and I don't see why we would have the only 5 people assigned to that also assigned to the thing.
I don't
That's
think
my point.
anyone's arguing against you now.
I was just
No, I just
saying it
wanted
to
to
Sommer.
know if there
He
was
wanted to know
anything
why.
to it.
No, he was one. Oh, okay.
I was
I
literally
don't
just
mind
answering
continuing
Sommer.
to hold. I don't mind continuing to hold a Dawn Crystal.
Okay. Blam, you feel you're good?
Yeah, I feel I'm fine. Yeah, I'm the best actually.
What if we just put healers on the assignment?
No.
Does the Dawn Crystal do
I've
like
never
periodic
found a
damage
healer
as
I
well
trust.
on your character?
It does like
rotting?
18k to you every second. That's what the
Yeah,
the
my
Dungeon Journal
class
says.
is not good at holding rot damage.
Okay.
It's not a lot
maybe,
of raw
maybe
damage.
I'm wrong.
I think
It
constantly
takes
making
you like 25 seconds to die.
it's still rot damage.
Let's see. Let's have. I think I heard Wolf volunteer. So
Yeah, I can.
Wolf and Coda, or sorry, Wolf and Blam go first, and then Coda. I have Shade do it, and
So
I'll
pick up
have
the second
JT do
set.
it.
How many drop in each set? It's 2 per.
2, then 3.
2 then 3, yeah, 5 total.
Yeah.
So I pick up in the second set.
Split up in
Yes.
the second set.
With JT.
If I'm
And-
getting it, I will need some healing attention because I have no way to give myself any kind of passive healing.
That's
so even
that's
if it's
fine.
a small amount of
You'll-
rot,
You'll be okay with it.
just yep.
I think rot makes me more tanky. Being below 90%
Huh?
HP is better for me. Being
Respect-
below 90% HP gives me DR.
Hey guys, Doting made it.
I'm
Otherwise,
spec'd
you know,
into
it's-
rotting, man.
You expect it.
When they get healed, it's the ones that come out from the healing up, right? They don't go shooting out anywhere. You just walk over them
5,
where they were.
Yeah, you just walk over it.
3,
Just do so quickly.
2, 1.
Memory game in 5.
I hate 30-man.
Under the boss, guys.
Go to markers.
That
Glaive.
out for glaives. Alright, we need Blam.
I miss Blam.
Shield ads.
Got fucking scissored. Touch one.
Memory game. X. Circle. Triangle. T, diamond. Look at the markers. And you don't have to be right on your marker, but you can't pass over like another player. So you can dodge things. Good work.
Yeah, you gotta be careful standing on people.
Glaives. Beams. We're rotating back the other way. Shields. Doing CCs on them again. CC that last one, please. Single target CCs. Grips in. Target the crystals. There's one that's kind of high. I put a skull on it. Good. Healing crystals. Memory game. X. T. Diamond. Circle. Triangle. Go to your marks. Looks good. Glaives again. And then intermission. Dodge glaives.
Pick up orbs and soak a bunch of shit. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
We got some base.
Yeah, my bad.
This is what the intermission looks like, though, and basically we'd just be spreading around the room a bit. And then if someone gets hit by one of the like diamond things get hit, we just gotta soak.
There's like, never mind.
If anyone's confused what happened there, it's if you get hit by a dark mechanic while holding the gem, then it's gonna put circles down. If you soaking is gonna cause you to get hit by another glaive or something, sure, cosmic, you probably should not be, soaking. And I think that was what happened, is our shard people helped go soak, a glaive came through, and then suddenly we went from 2 to like 9. 10, 8, something. That was good, though.
I died, and then my crystal was on the ground, and it got hit
by things.
I'm just curious, what if you have a memory game marker, and then you just run a circle around the boss so you never get hit by the laser?
I think the mechanic fails, and
The mechanic fails
you
and then
die?
you die.
I believe so.
Not just you, the whole raid dies, in fact.
That's, pedantic.
Well, no, because Samura was gonna say to B-res somebody instead, so...
No, I wouldn't.
Alright, what are you gonna do the other?
We get a big dot. It actually, with cooldowns and preparation, it is livable.
Spirit Link!
That's
Yeah,
used
like,
already.
yeah, it's definitely like Soul Hunter's livable.
5,
Someone else can take your crystal, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Stacking on boss. Go to markers.
X's to the side, swap. T and X, swap.
X and T swap.
No,
No, he meant it.
I was pretty certain.
Yes.
No,
that was
you
one of those
sure?
salad. That was one of those Saladar moments where you're like, hold on, I've been here before.
My bad.
We don't listen to our raid leads.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you know that
God.
limit clip's never happening.
Hey, Vin. And yeah, Biggs is back.
Like, guys, fuck.
Oh
Come
shit,
on.
you're coming back
This man's
too.
like, trust me, guys, please, this one time. The audible, I don't know. You sure?
Can we trust you, Mapathy?
1.
Memory game. Go to markers. Triangle is first. Glaives. Do not get shot by a glaive. Make sure you're centering yourself between two glaives. Initial shootout kills, bounce back is less bad. Bouts?
It was not less bad for him.
Shields?
Yeah, it feels like a one-shot all the time.
I've definitely been hit by it. It's not a one shot.
It shreds.
Memory game?
Blame you guys.
Get cleaved.
Should not be standing on those of us with a marker. Glaives, and then we're rotating again.
Soak, soak, soak. Watch things.
Oh my god, guys. Beams.
Miss Coda.
Okay, we're only down one healer. It's okay.
You need backup on Dawn Crystal this set.
Okay. Shields.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
One of them's far out here. We gotta focus it. Focus it. Hit the ad, or we wipe. Yep. Memory game, circle. T. Triangle.
Is Dawn Crystal
X.
not been done yet?
Diamond. Go to the marks.
Where's X?
Far side, far side, far side, far side, far side, far side.
Intermission after glaives, guys. Don't die.
Intermission.
Watch.
She got blended.
Blound.
Darkest of tides. Darkness looms. This is a certainty you must embrace.
Nope. It's underneath this.
Where are your locations for intermission?
An inevitable end. Shattering shade.
That was a bold, deep breath.
This is where we're supposed to be split up into 6 groups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's why I said remember here.
Across the semicircle, pretty much, so we should have people further over.
There's a crystal down.
Like there's a lot of effort there.
Oh, we're very dead. There's more than a crystal.
Oh.
Lock in, team.
This is a cool fight.
This is a really cool fight. I like it.
I don't know. What are they
Maybe
expecting
markers.
Hugs
One of your
to
markers
do
is a bit
on this?
outside.
Like,
Yeah,
Is it
it
whatever mechanic
got
and
moved
lit?
a little
Can you
bit.
personally overhaul my UI? No.
Alright, so let's go over where people are supposed to be, so no one's... Did we look at the raid plan?
It's all relative to where we ended the phase, correct? It's not relative to
Yeah,
the-
relative to where we ended.
the room.
Also, if you move Doting, Kaba can't really go into the group 6 spot, but
And
like,
Kaba just joins the group 5
Yeah.
spot.
it's like group 1 is leftmost, group 5 is rightmost, you know. Group 3 is going to be somewhere in the middle, just kind of playing out and fanning out. It does not have to be super specific, and we were spread, just not quite far enough. We could go a little further, but that seemed mostly right to me, to be entirely honest with you.
I was definitely in the wrong spot. That shit was fucking bullet hell.
Also...
Yeah, you were standing on me with my fucking crystal.
I was in between you and 4 other people. Where was I supposed to go?
Literally the other side of the
drop-
room, but you know.
I know.
I'm gonna drop another feast just because. Why not? Also, fuck, what was I gonna say? I hate myself.
Hello,
Oh,
Kansas.
if a soak is underneath someone that's shooting out shit, still stand in it. It's more important. You're not gonna die. It's hard to see, but sometimes they spawn right under someone who's shooting out beams.
If you have a
Soak it then?
gem, you should not be doing it. They should also, yes, be standing in.
I dropped my gem and somebody picked it up.
Yeah, no, you should be soaking it. What I'm
you
saying
drop
is
it?
like,
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think dropping it's really the play, because I didn't even see them
Yeah.
doing that in liquid. They were just pinging themselves if they were
in
gonna
the Dratnos video, he tells you don't need to.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to see how it went, and it literally vaporized instantaneously because somebody was next to me.
There is a feast down. I'm gonna hit a raid check.
P2 real quick.
Okay.
So in P2, we're going to go into the Dark Well. We'll go into the middle there. The boss is going to target 1 ranged, 1 melee, 1 healer, 1 tank with a beam of light. That beam, or beam of dark, that beam needs to pass through you and hit a orb behind you. There's a total of 4 beams and 12 orbs. We get 3 sets. What we'll do is we'll have the healer and the ranged beam go to skull side, and then the melee and the tank beam go to star side. And y'all are basically just, you aren't shooting through the marker, you're shooting left and right of the marker. These are also soaks. The amount of damage we take is based on the number of players it hits. So we need everyone to filter into those beams to soak them. We could do group-based assignments on that, but I don't know if it's necessary.
Not with the gems. If you
Yeah,
have
if you have gems, you don't.
If you have a gem, you do not get in a beam.
Does it matter how many people get in each beam, or is it like counted across the whole raid?
I think it matters per beam. Let me see
It
if
matter
there's
per beam because each beam is from its own thing.
This is an overkill thing.
Well, the beams come from the I don't know what they're called. The things that we shoot.
we're looking to shoot through the orb, right? Is what he said.
Yeah, it's just like
Yes.
heat, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. that...
I just want to state something, and like I can't stress this enough. While Mab's talking about the markers, again, you do not shoot directly through the marker. That's not actually going to line up to anything, and after the first set, we can totally have it where the marker is going to be the clear spot that there's nothing to shoot. So it's not that simple, but it is as simple as hitting an orb, and it's just going to shoot the orb, then it's going to suck it back in. We need to land all 12 shots.
Is what Shade said possible? Do we know if that happens? Do they just drop the crystal, or?
If that happens, I think you just drop the crystal.
You can also just get shot, and we'll soak the 2 soaks
Okay,
after. But
just ping yourself then, and we'll see what happens. You can come soak.
Yeah, soaking those things that you shoot out is not a huge deal. It's when
Yeah.
there's 12 and we miss all of them. It's a huge
Yeah.
deal.
Let's go again.
It's probably way more preferred than dropping it and doing raid damage.
Probably.
It's ramps.
Just wanted to be sure someone read what he said.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wham.
I was thinking see stealth. My bad.
We've had lots of early pulls.
Ambient, does it break your spec if I cancel or echo?
There.
Some
You just
would be
don't get
nice.
healing. I mean, I send out 20 echoes.
Triangle's last one, champ.
A bait and switch in the circle.
Yeah.
That's why we need to move them every pre-pull. Glaives. You should really line yourself up on the... Whoa. Okay.
Frostnova, like...
Shields.
Reduce the counties.
I am denial.
We're getting lazy with these. Please help.
You solve nothing.
Memory game in 7. X. Diamond.
Watch bomber.
T. Circle. Triangle. Triangle's last. Good job, you're on it.
What the hell?
Where is?
T is square.
This
T is
is
square.
wrong,
T is square.
George. I think I got
Holy.
Okay.
Holy.
Someone's
Let's
going
see.
to need to grab my crystal for next
dropped
set.
it.
I grabbed one.
Watch glaives.
Who was supposed to grab that didn't?
Wolf.
Okay, Wolf, you're grabbing on next set then, yeah? Shields are coming.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Okay, memory game in 5. Crystals are getting healed up. Go grab Wolf. Memory game.
Oops.
Diamond is where I pinged.
Diamond, yeah.
Diamond goes where I pinged. And it's Glaives after this. Glaives into intermission. And remember, group 1 is going to be going to the left. Group 5 and 6 are going to the right. Going into intermission, start spreading to your sides.
You waste your time. I am.
Spread out like pretty much halfway across the room. Try to not shoot each other. Also play more up than you guys do. Don't get beamed.
I'm gonna spread out shit here.
Soak. Soak's in the back.
Slice of shadow.
It will be shadowed upon me.
I'm scared for my life.
I can't spread my door. Sorry.
Phasing after this. Going to phase 2.
Good job.
Enough.
If you're targeted as a range or healer, you're going out to skull. You're not shooting through it. You're shooting to the left and right of it. Then everyone's gonna help soak.
That means melee and tanks are going to star. Doting at skull to shoot. Okay, just make sure you shoot an orb. Shoot an orb. Keep following. That's where we had to soak. Sorry. So, Doting, you were in like the right spot, and you just started running around the room.
Yeah, it's because I thought the skull marker was the other side. So
We can pre-position there as healers.
Yeah.
And then
Position on the side. Yeah.
we need people to get into each one of the beams, unless you're holding. But yeah.
The way it reads to me in the dungeon journal is you can get into any beam. You just need to be in galvanize, is what it kind of says, to reduce overkill current.
So how bad is a miss soak, by the way, from one of the crystals?
It's like probably 25% of everybody's HP. But I think it probably procs you to pop more crystals.
Were you there with me when we had a soak in the beam?
In the beam, I didn't want to take it because I didn't want to have
I
this
managed to
fucking.
get it, but I didn't know if it was worth it.
It would have just made
Well,
more
well,
crystals on me.
It's like 30-40% of our
Yeah.
health without
Of
mitigation.
everybody.
I actually like that from Swivel. If you're going to drop the soaks as a crystal carrier, if you just ping yourself, that would be a great way to tell people.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, and then I realized I deleted my fucking ping myself week or macro.
Who's currently holding the shards? Like, who's assigned? It's Wolf, Dodjo.
Me.
Or is it not Dodjo?
Me, Wolf, me, Shade,
Oh, yeah.
Coda,
Lamb,
Wolf, me, Shade, Coda, somebody else.
Coda.
Oh, X-Man.
So, what killed us there exactly?
Hold on.
I think it was
We
shooting.
didn't.
I just want to do this first. I'll talk about that after. Who are the 5?
Wolf,
believe-
me, X-Mab, Dodja, or not Dodja, Shade, and Coda.
Okay, we need to move.
Also holding one.
JT's holding mine.
Oh,
I've
JT's
said it
holding
4
yours,
times, and Blam just never.
I never heard it once.
Okay, I need a couple of those people swap groups because you have 4 gems sitting on each other and then 1 in the rest of the entire room.
Okay, we can move him around. Oh, I mean,
Yeah, I saw X-Map die with it one time, and I was just thinking he was still doing it.
I'm just gonna flip you and JT.
Okay.
Wolf,
Okay,
Dajo.
I'm going far right now.
Yeah, far right. And then Blam and Swivel can switch here.
And that's
that
good enough.
should Spread us out.
Yeah, it's fine enough.
So I'm on the right side during intermission now?
You are... No, you're group 2. So you're pretty much
You're left.
shifting slightly left of where you were. Pretty much same area. Roughly. Yeah, that should be good. So as for what killed us, Doting, we need to have everyone, pretty much everyone in the raid stands in a beam that is not assigned to, like, doesn't have one of the beams, but we stand in it to reduce the raid damage, but it was just very hectic.
It's because I thought we only had to shoot. I didn't realize that the soaking is mandatory as well. I thought the soaking was just to make the person who has the beam survive.
No, it's raid damage that we're reducing.
It's raid damage reduction.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Move these markers, by the way. Sorry.
Do we want to move with our beam to stay with an orb?
Yes, you need
Or do
to
we-
shoot an orb. You
Okay,
need to
yeah, I
follow
figured
it.
as much.
Lock on and follow.
The markers are technically supposed to like be positioned so that you can be on one side of each of them.
Yeah, they're in the
And-
correct positions for it.
Yeah, so you just stay still and an orb will move to you.
That's only for the first one.
Yeah, literally the first set, so don't rely on that. Please don't rely
And
on
even
that.
then, they had to like quickly nudge to fix it in their kills. So
Memory game. X. Triangle. T. Circle. Diamond. Triangle.
Diamond. Or triangle. Sorry.
Glaives. Back away. Look at the glaives. Do not die to this. Beam and we're rotating. We're going to the left. Shields coming up out of this.
I am denial.
Couple CCs.
You solve nothing.
One of them's out. Thank you.
This one's right.
Crystals already.
Memory game in 3. Markers are out. Good. Glaives and then beam again. Look at glaives. You will die if you get hit. Beams. Rotating back. Shields. Help with CCs.
I am denial.
A bunch of CCs on that one.
You solve nothing.
This one's...
Memory game in 2. 1. Memory game now.
Crystals already.
Diamond should be here.
I have someone's crystal.
Yeah, alright.
It's probably
We
mine.
didn't pick up.
It's me. I was running. Everybody grab them.
Glaives.
Drop off
Glaives.
and pick
Glaives. Glaives.
Sever the light.
Phasing. Go to your areas.
Flow the darkest of paths. Darkness blooms. This is a certainty you must embrace.
Get dropping. I can't ping myself.
Shatter in shade.
If you want to ping yourself, ping your player frame. Not your character.
Slice of inevitable end.
Hellstone. Don't let yourself bleed out. Just a good phase to burn a defensive. We're phasing into phase 2.
You should be able to grab Baz.
Already done.
Good.
Go to
You're
your
next,
side.
Ranged healer skull, melee tank star. Aaron, can you come over to star and help me with the tank set? They only have 2 people.
Yes.
Aaron got a beam now.
Aaron, go back, Aaron, go back, Aaron.
Now we're... That's not an option. Map, I don't think we should be doing that, and
We have to...
I don't think it's per beam. I think it's literally...
It's not per beam. Yeah,
like,
it's basically
just be
everybody
in
in
a
a galvanized space, how the text reads in the journal. Each player within the effect of galvanized diffuses its overflow, reducing its damage. That's how I read that.
If you give me 1 minute, I can check the event log.
Yeah,
Please
and the
do.
people with the crystals shouldn't soak the beam, right?
Correct. People with the crystals
yeah.
never soak.
But I think the reason why everybody exploded there was because when the galvanized missed, I think it hit us. Actually, no, that's not true.
No.
That's not how it works. It's not true at all.
I believe you, Blam.
Does anyone have Mastery Flask? Any friends with a
Okay.
Mastery Flask?
I do.
I'm sorry.
I do see 4 overkill. Actually, I think I have 1 goose here.
Oh,
Are they all equal?
thank you so much.
They were not. They were all very different. But they were all small. We took 600 damage, 37k, 150k, 75k. But like,
We're not.
wouldn't
So what officially killed us then?
the soaks hitting the ground afterwards because people with diamonds got, or yeah, the shards got hit.
We're not really supposed to move much with the beam, right? The galvanizing.
Yeah, you literally should be in position to not ever move like in an instant.
That is
For the first one. For the first one.
Yep, and you need to make sure that you hit the orb though. If you don't, we just die. So.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You absolutely have to move to if you're not in the right spot.
And it's just any orb.
You can pre-position and be in the right spot.
But only on the
if
first
you
one,
can.
which is like,
Okay,
Yes, that's what I've.
I just don't want people to rely on that and then not know how to do it the second time and the third time when you need to actually move with the mechanic. So don't bother pre-positioning when I know half the people don't know exactly where to pre-position. Just follow the orbs and walk with your beam.
Okay. Did we... So Dawn Crystals don't soak. If Dawn Crystals get picked, you just hold your crystal and say, fuck it, we
No.
ball? Or
Can
you
you
want
be
us to
picked?
drop it?
You might not be able to be picked.
I don't know if
Okay,
we figured
well,
that out yet.
Okay,
we
well,
don't know for certain, so
But
let's
yeah.
make a
Yeah.
plan.
The
If
answer
you
is
get
fuck it, we
picked-
ball, and we then soak the 2 circles after.
For what it's worth, I literally saw like guys with crystals and liquid. They got in and soaked. Like,
They got in and then soaked all the small things after.
yeah, like
I would not
fired up,
plan on putting
You
them
don't
all in
have to
there.
do it, but like, okay. Well, to be fair, they actually looks like they dropped their crystals on the edge, and then most of them got hit.
Yeah, let's not do that though,
It
because
doesn't matter.
we're just not.
But just
Yeah.
correct. I'm just saying, like, play good.
Let's
I was
pull
putting
again.
a Dratnos vid because Dratnos said you don't need the people with crystals to soak.
Yeah, they're liquid though. They're trying to prep for Mythic and get everyone as possible. You know how it is.
Five,
I just want to get back to paladins.
2, 1.
Darkness.
Memory game.
I kind of want Popeyes.
Weep. More. Sever the
Glaives. That's double shard people.
I'll back up.
I am denial.
Crystals
Hit
are
for
up.
1. Good. Memory game. Go to markers. Glaives out of this. Glaives now.
Jesus Christ.
Shields.
I need backup on this set.
I'm backing up. Kage already grabbed. Oh, we need 2 backup. Okay, we do need another backup.
I'll
My
do
bad.
it.
You solve nothing.
Memory game. It's coming in 5. Memory game. Versus T. Diamond. Triangle. Circle.
X map, you need it to be
X.
other side.
Go to your marker.
I have to get this.
T to square. T is the first one.
Soak.
We're phasing. Oh, Glaives. Sorry. Fuck. Now we're phasing. Groups 1 and 2 are going to the left. 4, 5, 6 kind of going to the right.
Ambient, you might want to scooch over to the right a little bit here.
In case it wasn't clear, Crystal people, you can soak your own puddle that you cause.
Definitely should, too.
Really don't.
That's not Hellstone defensive.
There's a crystal down.
I don't know, I dropped it real quick for a mechanic. I assume that's probably the correct play.
No, it is not, actually.
Or even like 1 global?
You definitely can. It's
can.
like for Rockseed. But
the problem
What
is,
about
like,
that one that's still on the ground?
That's
the problem
that's a
is
problem.
you can't. If you hit it with mechanics, even while it's down, it also still shits stuff out. So
That's why he's dropping it to not hit it.
And then dodge it.
We had like 3
It's like
people
you
in the
didn't
left.
play Fyrak. Hello?
That's I didn't actually. You're right.
I mean,
Chad, if
yeah.
you,
No
if you think
way.
we should go back to Paladins,
No,
we
we
can
should
certainly do so.
We should finish this while we're here. We've already put time in. I just need... I need better gameplay. I'm gonna be honest, like, we've had glaive deaths every pull multiple, and that is such a simple pass-fail mechanic. Just...
Sometimes we're gonna have to eat them, so if you see them coming, just...
No, they're dying to the
it's not
initial...
enough.
They're dying only to the initial shotgun
Oh,
shots.
sorry.
Which is
Okay.
just, like, so fucking illegal. If you're ever dying to that, yeah, focus on.
Sure,
I'm
sure,
calling it
sure.
every time. I fucked
You
up
get
that
an
last
aircut,
one and
though.
no one died there, though. That was good.
Damn, maybe if you don't call it, people won't die.
That's not how that works.
But people need to be aware regardless. Like,
Yeah.
you have things on your screen telling you what's happening. There's a big animation under the boss.
You could put a countdown on the glaive
5,
mechanic if you want
4,
to.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, Mark, did I do?
You're gonna marry him?
Memory. Triangle to the left. Good. Glaives. Shields at 5.
I am denied.
Help with CCs. It's got 3. Memory game in 3, 2, 1.
Crystal's ready.
Now. Markers are good. Glaives. Beams. Going the same direction as last time. Shield's coming up. Again, when the shield's up, the boss takes 1% damage.
Just say that every time the shield comes up.
Of course.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think I realized a lot of people might have not known that part. Memory game in 2, 1, now. Markers are perfect. Glaives and then intermission. Dodge glaives. Spread out to your sides. Watch your health bar and look to defensive.
I can't move out of that.
Yep, phasing. Again, ranged are going over to Skull. Look for the markers. Ranged Skull, melee tanks on Star. Get in a beam. Soak a beam. Ranged over at Skull, melee tanks on Star. Get in the beams. Goose has one. Uh-oh. Watch out. These are shooting
You're
back.
gonna hit the boss. Get out of the way of them.
They're shooting back now? That's a lot slower than I thought.
Position?
Not
They
be in
mark.
those? Yeah.
Back to your marker position.
Beams again, so range back to Skull, range back to Skull. Melee back over towards Star. Make sure you're hitting an orb. There, you can't shoot a hole. Get in the beams. Keep following the orb. You can't. You need to
Shot
keep
on
moving
our
the whole time. If you have the beam, you cannot stop being cast. You just wipe our whole group doing that.
This was the only
Looks like we hit 4 that time.
We did. They swung the beam off our entire group in the last 0.1 of a second. It was one of the 2 ranged. Because, yeah, they lined it up to the orb, stopped moving entirely, then ran.
You saw what happened with you, right?
I was not on the right side, I believe. And
You were like between both markers. You
Yeah, I
should've
can
been
drop
there.
a pot.
Master Shad, can I go piss in my toilet?
Break timer going up.
Oh, God bless. Thank you, Coda.
You get hit by a glaive.
I'm also gonna go piss in my toilet. Good call.
I'm
also gonna go piss in
Coda's toilet.
I'm also gonna go piss in Coda's toilet.
I'm also gonna piss in Coda's
Alright,
sink.
well, I'm gonna do that too. Then wait for me.
I'm the double decker.
Are you double deckering the sink or the toilet?
Are we holding someone above us? Like, one has their legs, someone has their arms, that way we can get another person in there?
Well, you're the dirty ladder, so you're helping.
Your own toilet? I don't think that's how it's supposed to go.
I think you're supposed to use the top part for number 2s.
Yeah, but specifically not your own toilet.
No. You're just definitely your own toilet. That's what that container's for. It's that's why it's covered. It stops the smell from getting up.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
He went to go test it.
Could you imagine gaslighting someone and just doing that?
Oh, yo, Aaron, are you here?
Click back. The bird's still kicking their ass.
That'll happen.
Imagine playing MM on this fight, dude.
I wonder how many people you'd need soaking a line. It's probably about 4 for it to be very easy to heal. But I could tell you right now, it hits for 900k if no one's tanking the line.
Yeah, we only had like 3 people in Gooses and we lived, including him. It hurt.
I'm always in Goose.
Okay.
Soaking?
Oh yeah, I got it. I was kind of just forgot that it sent the thing towards us again, so it made.
Oh, I mean, that's not the problem though.
Yeah.
It's just you weren't in the area for people to soak either.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, you were just kind of like.
I thought the soak was split amongst all of them, though, right? Or is
It is not, as it turns out.
Okie.
Yeah, I'd have the raid group on the other side looking for yours.
Yeah, the only people that soaked Gooses was me and Sommer, and we did live with a 3. Let me check how much damage it did.
Yeah, we did take quite a bit of damage.
Do we have assignments on who we want soaking, like...
No, it just should not be an issue if people are in their area. Because we have like more than 10 people on each side.
Yeah, I kind of just got it and,
Landed.
Brain, yeah. Said hit the orb. Don't think.
Yeah, it does not block the smell.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, can you double check?
Double check the double decker. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Double deck the double decker.
Yeah, so it looks like we had a line hit for 38k, 74k, 5k, and then Goose's was 150. So, more than the other 3 combined. So as long as we have 4 people in a line, at minimum, it won't do that much damage.
But that
Also,
doesn't mean don't try to soak.
no, that definitely not what that means. Also, that was with like a good 8 people missing soaking because they were all running at Goose's line, including Mab flying through the air way too late, which looks
Can
really
I
funny.
walk through Lura during
I was
that?
trying, dude. I was just fucking trying.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I mean, you should just be on
But
star side.
yeah,
on the
you
line,
just
Goose.
as soon as
Well, yeah.
yeah.
But in that case, I could have just. I was.
I'm also gonna
Most of
call
your
it a bit.
skills may be ranged, but you're not ranged.
I'm gonna call it a bit different too, because as soon as those lines have shot, I'm gonna call for everyone to return to their sides, because you have forever to move before they pull back anyway.
Also puts a line on the floor when they're like about to.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot faster than that.
Same. Thought that shit was like instant.
Okay, yeah, so the one that hit us for 65k was also only a 4 soak. I'll put the screenshot in journal. But it was just like everyone was in the tank line, because there was not another line.
The other ranged line that messed up on the second set. I'm not trying to call anyone out, I just want to make sure that it wasn't me, because I was moving with mine the
I
whole
can go
time.
check.
It was me.
Okay.
Hunters.
Wait a second. Why did I get shit for this one?
Oh yeah,
You go
bad
down
season
by
people.
It's just
assassination.
X map. That's just how that works.
Yeah. Sorry, Mab.
God damn it, Bomber.
Packing a hammer, bro.
Wow, guys, Chewy's got the shortest penis here.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Just like in real life.
Art in
What?
Holy.
What? He's short.
I procced.
Shut up, Goose.
Bazpeo Razmig.
Oh, Goose may be dead, but he's got a
But he
fucking
progged.
schlong.
Don't worry.
Okay. I'll say just a couple things on P3 because it is really quick.
Oh boy.
When we come back from P3, let me go back. When we're exiting P2, the people with Dawn Crystals are going to stand just a little bit off of us as we exit P2, because we're going to get knocked back, and their crystals are going to get knocked off of their person. If you're stacked with the group, that just means that half of the crystals will be picked up by random people. You'll grab your crystals real quick and then join the stack, and from now on, you take a nasty dot anytime you're outside of the light that these crystals are now putting out. So the crystals have to like guide you around the room, basically. You can use an active on the crystal, so instead of dropping it, you'll now activate it like a shield, frack seeds. And that will protect us from the Dark Archangel cast that he's going to do throughout the fight. That's our Enrage. Right after Dark Archangel, when you save us, we all have to quickly move to the right and get out of the giant pie slice he's now filling up a void. Then he's going to spawn 3 soaks. So again, the crystals have to escort everyone to those soaks. We will try to do all 3 at once. And then start drawing constellations in the room. You'll see a bunch of little purple puddles show up. And then each one will connect to the 2 that are closest to it. So the general idea is if you're near a bunch of them, scoot away from that, or try to figure out where you're going to be safe inside of it. It doesn't instantly kill you when they connect, but it's going to fucking sting, and you have to get out of it quickly. We just repeat that over and over until the phase ends.
Okay, now that he's finished talking about the whole phase, hey Wolf, can you tell me one thing about phase 3?
I have to drop Crystal when he does Pie Slice cast.
Okay, that's good. I didn't actually expect to get an answer from anybody.
And he's only halfway correct is the problem.
Dude, I really start dissociating when X-Mab explains the entire phase at once.
Mab, I got a
from me?
DM saying
hold on,
who's
what are
gonna
you
tell
reading?
him no one's listening.
The most important thing about P3 is that if you have a crystal, you stand in between the soaks. You get in between 2 soaks. That's pretty much it.
5, 4.
If pots are an actual problem, I can drop more next pull, but I didn't want to drop 2 on her, that's
No, they're
all.
not. I was just asking.
Yeah.
Memory game is coming up. Triangle's last. Apparently I can't drop that while I'm meting, which is sick. Flaves. And then beam spins.
Oh.
Shield is coming up, and again, boss is immune.
Oh, Aaron, did you see what I said? Not my bad.
No, sorry, I was peeing. What's up?
We talent Supernova and press it on this.
Okay.
Memory game in 5. Markers are out. Top down helps a lot for fighting these if you're struggling. Diamond, you were good. Go back.
I actually find the opposite to be true.
Glaves are coming in 3. Make sure you do not get glaved. Shield's coming up.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Memory game in
Crystal's
5.
up.
Crystals go. Memory game. Glaives are coming, and then intermission. Glaives and intermission, prepare to spread to your sides after glaives. Do not get shotgunned. Spread. Remember, good time to use your defensives this phase. Don't just let yourself bleed out.
Admirable, but futile. Shatter in shade.
Phasing in 5, we will get stunned.
Enough. The dark well calls, and I answer. Can you hear it?
Ranged and healers at star. Melee tanks at skull. Get in a line. Fuck, I just said it backwards, sorry.
You did.
My mistake.
People do need to know where they are going, though, at this point.
The missile knows where it is.
The missile is EB.
In situations like that, do you want us to go where we're supposed to go, or listen to your call?
Go to where we're supposed to go. I was trying to call it as a reminder.
Remember, Zach, we don't listen to our raid leaders here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely went to Star, then heard go to Skull, and went, oh, I fucked up, and went to Skull.
Yeah, that one's my bad.
Thanks, Wolf.
Supernova.
What does Supernova do?
It's an AoE knockup.
Okay, so we're gonna pop the little things faster now? Is it?
Yeah.
We
should, I mean,
slightly, but
slightly.
I have a
It's
feeling we still have a
important,
lot
yeah.
of CCs not happening.
I mean, I'm just a mage. I'm helping my other mage friend.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Friend.
guys have NPCs right
No, I'm
before
just kidding.
paladins. You can like polymorph them and fear them and stuff instead of breaking their shields.
You can blind them.
5, 4,
Unfortunate
3,
somewhere.
2.
It got cut off with the last set of glaives.
Memory game. Glaives in 5. Shield's going up in 5. Remember, boss is 99% DR'd until a shield is broken.
You solve nothing.
Crystal's
Memory
up.
game in 5. Crystals. Memory game. Diamond is 4th. Oh my god, I pinged and moved my triangle because it's a. Sorry.
I need you to lock in, Shatterack.
Dude, Alt 1's my
Zach, I
ping,
can't
and
believe you're in
Alt
the wrong
2 is
spot.
my marker, and there was no diamond
Melee to
down when I
skull?
pinged.
Melee to skull?
Look, man, I said I had reservations to me doing this. I think it's fine, but...
Chad, what are you eating?
Gum.
Saw you drop some.
He's moved on to nicotine gum. He needs his fix.
Damn.
That's what we do to him.
I didn't catch up. Are we doing bar potions or are we waiting until something else?
I'll just. If are people out of them?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because we only took.
We've been out for a while.
I was hoping this wouldn't take this long, but yeah, just there you go.
God damn it, I'm not out of them.
You don't count.
I swapped to BM, so I don't have the macro on my bar, so I just been
Like I
spamming my own this
Yeah,
whole
I was gonna
time.
say you probably don't have you haven't been using them.
G-Craft Caper Wrist? I don't know. It's just whichever is your lowest level slot.
Stacks.
Damn.
Hold on.
I know. I'm sad.
There seems.
Get the potions, get the potions.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Darkness.
Yeah, 5 clerics are in charge. Put markers down. Memory game? Slaves.
Sever the light. The void surges.
Shield.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
There's a crystal to grab. Memory game. Look where the tanks are.
Sever the light.
Slaves. Beams. Going back the way we came. Shield's going back up in like 8.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
Every game in 5. Crystals soon. Crystals are starting to get available. Memory game. Markers are good. Glaives into intermission. Glaives first.
Sever
Boss is phasing. Start spreading out to your sides. Watch the glaives. Res swivel.
Darkness blooms. This is a
So I think it was swivel.
slice of shadow. Slice of shadow.
Get down to defensive. Watch for soaks. Phasing. Ranged and healers to skull. Melee and tanks to star. I hate that those both start with S.
You want ranged players to die. They go to skull.
Good. Now move back to your Marco.
Did we miss one? Or?
We can still recover this, kind of.
Yep. Try to go back to your markers. Range should be on skull. Melee tanks on star. Beams are happening again. Make sure you actually hit. Range side, we need to make sure we hit 2 orbs.
Oh.
Yep, and then work your way back to your spots kind of again. But look at these last orbs after the shoot. Dodging in 3. Dodge. Okay, look, there's 4 orbs now. We need to shoot all 4. There's 2 over at the range side, and then the melee need to hit the other 2 that aren't stacked. Beams go. So we need 1 beam out here. Yep.
Alpha Elstone.
Boss still killable. Dodging.
Big step.
Dodging. Boss is at 8%. Boss is just second pots.
Still call it out of this just in case.
Stack up in the
If
light.
you're light person, stack. Go to the boss.
All defensives if you have them.
Yep, press buttons. Archangel's happening. I will drop here. Just hop in.
Go right. Go right. Go right.
We're getting pushed.
Huh?
Good job, y'all. I forgot the stack up call at the end of it.
Oh, what a cool fight. That's
Bro,
gonna be
what
insane on Mythic.
That's gonna be something crazy on Mythic. I can't wait to watch them do it.
2 next. 2
next.
And a ring.
No, glaive.
Wait, is this bugged?
Two necks in a ring with leech.
Curios don't count.
No, curios don't count, and Eye of Midnight is turret loot or bonus loot, so it doesn't count.
You're saying I
We should all pass, by the way.
Can I get a res?
It's on.
Sorry, we're all busy watching the cutscene.
Windrunner, Windrunner.
I don't know.
Comes for all, Zalatan.
Do I put the curios into? There's something we can all roll on, right?
Yeah.
What eye level is the curio turn in? Does anybody know?
I think it's 266.
Yeah, that's what it says on the thing.
Alright, who got the furniture? Hand it over.
I did.
Billy, can you res us?
Ambient did.
I didn't get it.
Oh my god,
You
one of
let-
those rings has bleach?
You let Doting
That's
sit
what I
on the
was saying.
floor.
Oh, I'm muted again. Oh, I'm not.
No, I want the other one, not those. Thank you, though.
Dude, it's fucked. I can't use that neck or check. Their rings are down. That stinks.
I thought she was gonna punch her. She was winding up.
I thought you said you could never leave the moor.
There are ways, nephew.
Yeah, that rings 100 DPS loss for me at the moment.
They do take that.
So in the drop optimizer, when I hover over the neck, it looks like it only is putting in
You
one
told me that
one
Silver
gem.
Moon was in peril.
Doesn't look like
It's doing that for
putting in
everybody.
more gems.
It
Okay.
needed
Just
its
wanna-
range of
Turn
gem
over here, by the way, if anybody else
one
is on it.
last time.
So the numbers are with
Sylvanas,
only one gem then.
If the maw cannot hold you, then maybe there's a way back for you. Back to us.
Chad, you said the neck piece from Crown of Cosmos is
My penance.
Pretty sim baity, right?
My true work has only begun.
Yeah, no, that shit.
Kage Sims with
The
Yeah, it's
Shadowlands
so
are not
fucking
at
bad.
all what they seem.
Do you
I
do the damage it
cannot
requires, Mike?
rest
Shadow.
until I've uncovered
Oh,
the
Shadow.
truth.
That was something else.
Still, I
It just does.
hope to see you both again. Before the end.
Champions
better be
Paladins.
going back to the Maw.
Back to the
I
Maw.
Oh, I-
fucking love the
I hope we get another half patch in
Bring me
Korthia.
Back to the Maw.
No one
actually
wants
don't know
these
how to-
axes, so I'm just.
It's back
I
to
didn't
Korthia.
even look at any pieces. I was too zoned in.
I don't even know how to sim that. Because the one I
Everybody simmed with one thing, so you're all getting compared equally, I believe.
Kage said his simmed with 2.
He may have, actually, never mind.
I did a manual sim because I thought mine just broke, so I did one.
Yo, this is
You can
actually funny
trade-
on the,
Okay, come trade me.
Hmm?
My
No, you can keep
hero?
it.
No, I have a
Oh, I
better.
forgot to loot the boss.
Huh?
Fuck.
I have a better weapon anyway. I think.
Also,
Where's
learn
Rasmig?
to read,
Oh, yeah.
Judy.
Yeah, these weapons are ass. I actually hope I don't get this one on Mythic. The one off of Paladins is so much better. The crit mastery.
You mean champions?
That's
Paladins.
100 and only got 9 pieces of loot.
Champions.
Champions,
Where's
heal the wounds.
Heading to the next raid.
Fuck.
I want to watch the cinematic again.
some of the notes on this ring are a little deranged.
So, I can say for mine, it's showing as like a 2 or 3% DPS loss because it's flipping my Recklessness potion. So, I can't give you some.
That just means you don't get it.
Yeah, doesn't that
Yeah.
mean you just wouldn't wear it?
No, because I wouldn't
Rise
have
up.
haste gems and enchants on. And it would be still mastery.
What was the name of that new Hearthstone?
If
Yeah,
I,
it's my
if I were to get both the ring and the neck, like I could easily just swap my stats around. It'd actually probably be like a net 500 gain.
Okay, for most people, one of those items is a net 500 gain.
Oh, rip.
What's this Hearthstone look like? Oh shit, a book.
It's okay.
Oh, it's still on heroic. Oh no.
Joke's on you, Wolf.
Huh?
Wait, Shade, use it again?
I read your note.
Oh.
Bold.
I just
Summoning my
assumed
book.
a million haste, 2 sockets, that it would go to, you know,
Pretty good for Paladin.
the spec that's kind of cringe about haste.
Anyone else get one of those rings?
like
but
no
warbound?
haste.
It's literally all haste. What do you mean it's no haste?
Yeah.
I thought we were talking.
The ring.
I thought we were talking about the neck.
Did you guys see what I said about
That ring does not have 2 sockets.
The ring literally has 2 sockets.
That's my double socket sim. If everybody else simmed with 1 socket, mine
Mine
is
was-
even with only 1 socket.
Mine was 1.
I mean, we all voted for you, so I don't think there was any objection, but. And there was not a higher number.
Yeah. I think mine would be the next highest. Let me check if mine did a double socket sim. Mine also did a double socket, so you're still technically highest.
Okay. Where are these carriers going? Do that in a second. Where's Coda? Coda, come
These
here.
for stat values below your
Hey,
meter.
catalyze
This is
those,
enhanced
those
QOL.
I appreciate you being straightforward with that, champ. Thank you. Oh,
I don't
grab it from
catalyze.
you in the next raid.
I don't
I'm just
catalyze
curious.
anyway, but no, they don't keep bleach. Yeah, it would go
Oh,
away.
that's shitty.
Because it's like on the item, you know, it's not like a turret, so.
Mm-hmm.
This sucks, man. I'm
Yeah,
just
good luck
getting
on Paladins, guys.
raked over the coals with some of this loot. Because Drop Optimizer is just how this is done.
There's certain damage that's not counted on logs. It says only 85k. In game, it says it's 90.
That's because you were Og buff
This is
king.
a pretty based fucking Barth. I like it.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Paladin RP hard.
Market,
Yeah.
there's 2
He
Ogs in
thought-
the raid.
he thought
07
he was-
thinking you can look at details.
He thought he was doing damage.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people thought they were doing damage.
Oh, they killed?
Which one?
Oh shit! Yeah,
Standing in front of the bitch.
they're at the chandelier.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
an- with the hunters and
Liquid.
Liquid. And
Why would I
have
care?
7
We just killed it.
Yeah, world first!
Alright, I know nobody's turned one of these in, but where do we turn in these curios?
Right outside the raid.
Okay.
Yeah, it says it on the carrier.
If you walk out, it should be to the left.
I
There's a
can't read.
let off check there.
Let us know what that. It should be 266.
No,
it says
the-
266 on the item, but
The
it
item
probably varies based on the piece.
Yeah, the item level should be based off of what that tier token drops. That's how it's always worked.
Okay, who drops Helm? Is it Lifeline?
Wait.
nothing.
I think so. So it should be high item level money now.
That's great.
Yo, any gamers know if LFR Nerebar is open for the?
It is not.
Oh.
What are you trying to do, Goose?
I want the transmitter. I didn't get the toy. I realize the toy is sick.
Oh wait, you said Nerubar?
Nerubar Palace.
Oh, I have no clue. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Go.
I heard you say Nerubar, and I just assumed that you meant Midnight Falls. I don't know.
No.
He wants the radio.
Yeah, I want the radio.
Wants to be Ramstein.
I'm gonna go. I'll wow head it up then. Fuck it.
The issue is I don't know if you could solo it.
Is the raid set to Mythic yet?
No, don't run in yet.
No,
It's
there's like
not.
5,000 visually. Okay. go
That's
ahead.
why I'm asking.
Yeah. No, I appreciate you verbally saying it, because, you know.
We could go do another heroic split. That sounds fun.
Go jump
Like-
off the bridge.
When our Chimera splits.
Alright, I'm jumping.
Hey, there's more than one pally log now
Oh,
for
I'm dead.
paladins. I can compare builds.
Yeah, what have you done?
I honestly just assumed it was gonna port us to the boss. I wasn't looking.
Okay, freezing trapping him doesn't do anything. So, he's just there now.
No, he's parsing. It's okay.
I imprisoned him?
He's still trapped.
I mean,
Get
I should do
imprisoned,
well.
idiot.
I'm looking.
Bro is trapped in prison.
What is going on in your bags right now, champ? That this wasn't.
I
Champ.
don't know. I'm blind.
Champ, your feet are on fire.
Man, surely this time the squids give us 2 BOEs.
I gave
Surely,
it to you.
bro.
Yeah.
Surely. Hang out here. Do
Wait,
not go
I'm
pull
not
the
there
squids.
yet.
We want people here. We should legit get the whole raid here before going up to that.
So, Map, it does
The
turn out
grass
this
burn.
Illyria neck massively over Sims for some reason. Don't know why. This proc does basically 0 damage. It's doing like 1% in Sims for any class like a Brocket, and it actually does about 0.2.
That's rough. Still, absolutely your best.
Is your class?
No, second
bugged?
best then. No, it's not my class, it's every... Markets is fucked too. It just doesn't do damage.
I wonder why my sim, like on my DH, was saying it wasn't an upgrade anyway once I got the PvP one then.
You would have been going higher haste than mastery, and your recklessness pot goes to haste, and that makes it a massive downgrade. Recklessness pot sims are cringe.
Yeah. I'm not
What
good
does
on use that thing on
recklessness-
Paladin.
What does the potion of recklessness do?
It gives you your
highest
mom.
or secondary.
Yeah. And you
Oh,
don't want
that's
it to be
right.
haste because
Good
you go
for you.
way.
You go fast as fuck.
Drops your verse too. Yeah.
Yep, but I have
guess
0
for most
verse.
people it's verse.
So I lose nothing.
Did all the healers get the not weak aura thingy for spells? If not, you should
Nope.
probably do that now. Oh.
Wait, did healers do what?
Can somebody set up raid groups so I know who
X
to
not ping
aware.
us.
Oh, the weak aura. Yeah, I already got the weak aura.
Okay.
Trying to find the roster.
I don't think Biggs did yet. I checked my email and I didn't see his credit card number yet.
Summoning. I'm summoning.
So it's Rogues are banned. Kage's banned. Kaba's banned. Job Block is banned.
Oh.
Groups are set. I don't think I need a 20-man spam notice for us to soak execution sentence in this. Let me remove that.
Oh, he's not in here. Or not in the raid.
No, I was outside waiting for it to go Mythic. I'm sorry. I was on in there.
No, you're good. I literally just have this stupid axe to give you. Do you want me to give you
I
a
was
Dawn Crystal? Is that what you're gonna do with
reading,
it? Or do you want
No,
the transmog?
I want the transmog.
Okay.
Gotta learn my statues. Gotta put these chandeliers somewhere.
I wish you could make them bigger and make them an actual chandelier. That'd be kind of cool.
Can you not make them bigger?
They're not that big to begin with. It's kind of shit.
I mean, I don't want a giant chandelier. It's definitely going in the middle of my fan, though.
What do the Hearthstone looks like? Let's see.
It's a
Take a
book.
knee and summon a book.
Is it really? That's so cool.
Paladin RP.
That's perfect.
Oh, that's so cool.
I like
They
that
just
the
reused the fucking Aloon one though. Same enemy.
liquid comp had included 15 ranged and 3 melee.
Double fucking Ellie Shaman, huh?
Yeah, not only that, they were having all 3 Augs positioned around the room in a triangle with only the Ellie Shamans within 100 yards of them for intermission, so they got a juiced Ebon Might for the burn window.
Oh, Shaman's like one of the highest bursts in the game. So.
The highest by a lot, for sure.
Yeah, on a
I
clean
can't
pull, they got it
wait.
with 5 seconds spitter. That's crazy.
Oh, they're 3 healing this boss too. Yippee.
Finally,
Dude,
with
they're
bench
pulling
calls.
it for the first time. They have no idea. They can easily
Oh, I
change.
know.
Can we start doing trash, or we're just kind of standing here?
Yeah.
Wanted to wait for
How
them
does it
for
do
BOE
people-
chance.
We have
I'm
enough
eating a
people here.
bagel.
We're waiting for
wanted to
what,
wait.
Mab?
Proto.
It was
Waiting for us to
BOE
get the raid
chances.
here.
Oh, I do not care enough about BOEs at all to AFK here for 10 minutes.
Sure.
Damn, got your bitch
Man's
ass.
opinion.
We just spent 2 hours in
I've
heroic.
never heard anything stupider in my life.
Get in the circle. Don't run out of it. It's a haste puff.
Look, man, you're not trustworthy.
It's a massive damage taken. Oh, it
it's
doesn't
so
work.
massive.
It does
But they're-
nothing.
So much
our-
damage.
Pop
And
fucking slink
increases
right
you by
now.
15% haste.
Damn,
Don't you
Slinky.
love that?
Ooh,
See, it was
God, I didn't
worth
think we
it.
were gonna survive that.
I'm pretty sure it did
It
say
moved?
like 60k per second, and then it just wasn't doing the damage it says it's
It
supposed
says
to. though.
15k on my thing, so I don't know what the hell.
It says 15% haste.
Very good. Y'all were smart enough to wait for it.
I read 58k
Thank you.
cosmic damage or whatever.
So did I.
I got a 100 for that boss.
You got a
Why is
what?
Julie? Julie, why are you doing
Good
that?
job, Yuli.
Oh, it's not shit.
Julie,
Julie-
frame it.
I can't do it to her. I can't do it to her.
What were you gonna say?
Horses are against your class. What do you mean shaman's not shit?
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I'm top shaman.
That's what I was gonna say. Too.
That's so unrelated to anything. I'm so mad.
You're the top of the shit. Woo!
Quit taking this from her.
I wasn't trying to take that from her. It was just
Why
that
do you have to like correct everything I say? I know I'm retarded. Fuck you.
because that statement makes no sense.
That's not how loot works.
This reminds me of that.
Two peas in a pod,
That's
so
not how
that
loot
kinda
works. Yeah.
works.
I think that might be how it works.
I want to not get loot off this boss so I can get loot off the next boss.
Whoa!
How's that work?
How long do you think it is until the boss spawns and one-shots me? Just soon.
I hope right now.
I'm going in one more time.
I'm gonna put this on my wall, you guys. I'm so excited.
Champ summoning stone.
Put it on the fridge.
My dad would be like, "What the fuck is that?"
What is this horse shit?
Can I have a res? Shad made me jump off the edge.
Yeah, that's my fault.
He mind control me.
So it's been him this whole time?
Yes.
I didn't know you were a priest.
I see what
I
you're
don't
doing,
like
Blam.
that.
Like what? X-Men played BM?
Hey, are one of the healers going in mass resing her or no?
Well, his name is Beast Michaelson.
Thank you, Biggs.
Michael Beast.
It's because he's a furry, though.
Beast mode.
What add-on is a friendly name? This is just part of Plater.
Unleash the Beast.
Yo,
This
aggression
is
also
part of
got
my
100
Plater.
parts out of 4. Does that mean he's insane?
Thank you.
No, there's like 200
I
arms
think so.
warriors
Led
in
them
all of
arms
this tier,
warriors.
dude.
That boss is
Don't,
like
don't take me off the edge,
a
please.
big execute fight.
Don't
It
do this
seems
to me.
like.
Dajo
Yeah, I did
also
it
got a
too.
100 parse on Aug healing.
Yeah, I was testing SQ, man.
And you know why? Look at Breath of Eon's healing. Holy.
Light work for a beast like me.
Unleash the Beast.
There's no way.
Was
Oh
certain
my
we were wiping when we all
God.
got
Can you take
knocked away.
assist from me? I don't want to accidentally move your markers like I just did.
Damn it, which one did you move?
He doesn't
I
want
also
to go
guarantee
moved
for
it
you,
back
Meb,
on
I
purpose.
will be moving your triangle at random sometimes. Sorry.
Please don't.
It's the button beside my ping. That's
Just don't misclick.
I think I moved it back to where I saw it come from. Map.
the problem is I had to unbind my square because my square ping or my square marker is now triangle.
That's okay. I have the square marker. It's right here.
Okay, so we're at 7. I am dropping cauldrons. Blast cauldrons. We
I'll
need
just-
a new feast.
Whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I dropped more potions. Why not?
I don't think we needed those.
It's fine. I'll
Got 18 left.
suffer the consequences of my actions.
Well, make sure you delete 3 of them. That way you can get another set.
I'm just gonna delete the whole fucking set.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna delete 17 so I can pick up 20.
I'm gonna delete myself.
Makes you feel like you're getting your money's worth if you pick up 20.
Making Julie feel valued, you know?
Why?
What does that feel like?
Like you parsed 100 on heroic.
On a heroic buzz?
Midnight's Fall.
So, we are
Oh.
Vantising here, right, Mab?
Yeah, this is the Vantis angle.
Everyone Vantis the boss.
Hey, Julie.
What's up?
I asked X-Map to do it. I forgot he's the one that can't. Can you take away assist from me?
Okay.
Also, if you need a Vantis rune and can't access G-Bank, just trade me.
I'm gonna Vantis. I'm gonna Vantis Light Blood, I think.
Good job, X-Mod. That's how it works.
Do I take out a stack of these augment runes too?
Probably not
Only
yet.
to sell them.
Yeah, I
Which are
wouldn't slam them right now. They're less than 500 gold each.
No, they're up to 700.
Wait, really?
Yes, I've been saying this for fucking forever. Their price is gonna go up.
No, they're gonna keep going down. Someone just reset the whole market. That's why there's a stack of 2,700 up.
Hear that?
Bro, there's been a stack.
Thank you, champ.
Always.
They were down to 400 gold last night, so...
They're
Yeah,
currently almost
twice as many
1,000.
up. Almost 1,000 is a really amazing way to put that.
Okay, I can't see... I'm rechecking again because the thing didn't pop up for me. Okay, everyone Vantis, we're good. Let's go.
I need a second.
Okay.
Nope.
And just remember from last time, Shad, you said... Oh,
It's 4 or 5 Draco.
What'd you say, X-Men?
RNG
Was that
depending.
if anything was wrong with the note?
No, I'm making sure the weak lore works.
Gotcha.
but just to be sure, I always go to where my soak spot would be. If I don't get the thing, I just wait there for whoever
Yes.
got the healer soak to come to me. Okay.
Yeah, it's only doting and
and-
Binks who do anything.
It's only Bix.
There you go.
Zach, Sommer, Doting, y'all all have master spells.
Coda.
placed during this fight.
Revival check.
I changed some of that X-Map because some of it is excessive.
Kill myself.
I have Doting doing the one on pull, so the DPS can DPS, and then they're doing the ones during the execution sentence. The other ones the healers will always get. Like that's why I removed them. It's also like very mana intensive for Doting. To
How are
send
we supposed to
bunch of
master
spells.
spell during execution sentence?
I mean, you get in place and it will come out before, and then it will come out after.
So we still dispel Ricora mandatory?
Yes.
If 3 out of 4 people have it, you're going to be slower, and it will be only 1 on your screen.
I mean, you have to dispel every time.
Yes.
Yeah.
The weak aura is probably the only consistent way to do that.
Well,
It's
it
just
shows a
that
bunch
I'm
of
having a lot of add-on issues despite having minimal add-on.
Can we send a pull, or you still need time ambient?
No, I'm good. We can send a pull. It
Okay.
should be fine. The dispels will be fine too.
Yeah, because it is 4 dispels with 5 healers. Yeah, you can grab extra. I mean, people might have already too.
Forgot we had an extra healer.
5.
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You are fated to fall. Shields aren't only for protection. Good bodies shall be broken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The light commands your feet crushed by the light's will. Good bodies shall be broken.
No one's calling anything, right? 'Cause
Correct.
it's not broken.
There's just nothing to call.
There's nothing to call yet.
Yeah, I figured as much. Just wanted to double.
You can hit Bellamy.
You are fated to fall. You will be crushed. Shields aren't only for protection.
Spread out.
Not too far though.
Yeah, don't go far.
Like JT, you're probably too far.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to our groups. Soak groups.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're dodging here. We want to be a bit closer. The front groups were pretty far apart. Probably like 10 yards closer. Break shield. Rezak. We're dead. Oh my god.
I got
Yeah,
it.
I got it.
Relax.
You are fated to fall here. You will be crushed.
Tornadoes are coming.
I'll burn you with the light fury. Good bodies shall be broken.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh.
1.
The wrong one.
Oh, because she got stuck casting forever.
Yeah, that's fine.
This would be groups, so yeah, we're just kind of screwed right now. Yeah.
Okay. I just
Yeah.
wanna make sure I'm like,
Die,
where do
die,
I go?
die, 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 die.
I don't know if I res out. Sorry.
I think it's considered the first hard set, right? It's
Are my shadowy apparitions silencing me?
2, 1.
Hope so.
That'd be really funny, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you have dots on her, you're gonna get silenced probably.
This game is so.
It's
good.
case armor, just a ranger.
Literally anything that touches her silences her, so you know, none of us can do anything to her.
A lot of abilities don't.
Really?
Yeah.
Every single one of my abilities, even if they cleave.
A lot of Havoc ones don't proc that, but all the Devourer ones seem to.
I mean, how much does the silence even affect a?
It's a pacify, not a silence. It just says silence.
It just says silence.
I don't know if anything actually says pacify now that I think about it.
Yeah, they've learned their lesson with silences that don't actually silence you. It seems so they just turn pacify into silence.
Okay, we go again. Do the front healer? Okay. Did the two front healer groups know what I was saying about them being too far? Because we had them like here and here, and I mean like the circles are not supposed to be overlapping, but like just almost where the circles
you
are
want
touching.
Mine and the other ones to be closer to each other, like the close.
What's your tips touching, buddy?
Yeah, the circles should be pretty near each other within a couple yards. And that was so far like I was ranged on the boss as a 25 year.
Zach, please flip your PI to Baz.
Sure.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta make a reminder for Resmig.
Should you be casting Reap on cooldown? No. You only press it on 3 anti-stacks, and most of the time you can do that through Eradicate. There's very few times where Reaper Call actually needs to be pressed.
Okay, I'm ready.
We go. Everyone move up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll never. You were fated to fall here. Shields aren't only for protection.
Bodies shall be broken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The light demands you be crushed by the light's will.
That bait, right? Next month.
Looked good. Just needs to be a little bait that and somewhere we can regularly expect it to go.
The light's shield is heavy. You were fated to the light demanded your death.
Where's the rest?
Shields aren't only for protection.
Spread out a little bit. As long as you're not hitting people, you're good.
Bodies shall be broken. Going against the light.
Yep, and we're getting into our soaks in a second.
5, 4, 3.
It's a little weird, but just get to your group.
We're out of position.
Yeah.
We should look at the chart. Healers after this.
So, Doting, yours is always the back one, not the front. Right?
Okay, question. So, are we staying the same relative to the room or
To
relative to
the circle. Relative to the
Okay.
circle.
Red circle.
The circle was a bit late.
The circle
Yeah,
was,
sorry,
yeah,
I
not in the
just-
right spot,
I
but
had
yeah.
to shift ours over.
Yeah, tanks are gonna be.
I was in the right position, huh? Like, I was in the back.
No, you were
Relative to the
literally
circle.
standing in the front.
You were next to the circle.
That's
You're-
why one had to go to the back behind you. You're never touching the circle, Doting.
So tanks will be figuring out these circles over time. Each of the bosses really likes to get locked in one of their casts at different points in the fight. So don't be surprised if we have some weirdly paced circles for a little bit while they figure it out.
So, Doting, say the edge of the circle is this diamond.
I got it now. I got it. I was in the wrong position.
Gotcha. Got it. Stand.
Baz, it's gonna be hella cringe, but we should juggle our hunter's marks. So like you should start with Sen here, and then on the second one I'll need to swap from Vanel to Bellamy, and we just juggle it whenever one goes out.
Yeah, we can
Well,
game like that.
definitely set reminders in Liquid to not have to do that over and over.
Nah, I'm gonna natty do it.
Hey guys, what if we pre-pull Bloodlusted? Thoughts?
Doesn't it get ripped when we pull the boss?
No.
Negative.
People pre-pull Bloodlust all the time. It's not intentionally, but they do it.
Are we good?
We're good. Okay, yeah, I just didn't see Rat said he was good.
One shot, pay attention, man.
Five,
DC.
4, 3.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Never mind.
No,
back.
no, we're no.
Did anyone fuck up cooldowns there?
We are not ripping a 1 second. Nah, I'm good.
I don't think we would care about cooldowns in this scenario. TVHX mod.
I'm just gonna hit a raid check.
Pull the boss.
JT, we need our best pull.
Hey, this is a boss that could die any pull. It just won't be this one.
What the?
Huh?
I hope Sommer dies this pull.
Asswipe.
I almost guarantee he will.
Yeah.
Almost.
5,
You could, I don't know. You could figure out some cheating shit to live.
2, 1.
You are fated to fall here.
I just like that I can't apply my dots on pull because they're fucking immune.
Bellamy's going out soon.
5, 4, 3.
Bye, other boss.
2, 1.
She's coming back. She's coming back.
Okay, that's
She
good.
made it back in time for my rapid fire.
Watch for the shields.
I went to ask healers, would it help if more people came over and helped y'all on this one? Or y'all just slammed
Probably
it?
not.
Okay.
I'll usually go over and grab a stack anyway if I'm in meta.
I mean, I'd prefer it if we were all 5 yards closer to that.
Low key, I do think we should be better.
I can't cleave the boss if everybody
Yeah,
else
yeah,
is
yeah.
10 yards away from the circle. I'll die.
Okay, and this is gonna be our groups.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And dodging hammers.
Or doting if we could maybe not go so far out.
Res bigs.
You are fated to fall here.
Tornado's coming back in.
Which is also high damage because it's doing radiance.
Or if Peace comes right after this. So does she need to be pre-moved out for this Searing Radiance? Okay.
5,
I had a 12k overkill.
2.
Oh, I'll wait till
Yeah, I
it's
see. Okay.
Yeah, so she'll have to be
Range.
pre-moved and just cast out there. That's fine.
And this is your first swap. I believe this is the massive spell set.
Can you give us a second after this pull shed?
Yeah.
Some shit?
I mean, we can just actually do second break as well. Because it's that
Because
time.
that timing is really weird, because we have to do a swap, and then we also have to run her out.
4,
So,
3,
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
Was someone missing from my soak? Because I got hit for almost 500k from execution sentence.
Let me check, but I bet there was probably like 3 people missing then.
I know I had to shift the circle back, but I don't think it was like
What's up, Shane?
that last
You're not
second.
supposed to get hit for that much. That means
Yeah.
someone's missing.
Shouldn't one of the starting hunters mark be on the guy that runs out first, so we can like nuke him with cooldowns?
I think that's exactly why they're not doing it, so they don't have to swap it.
Mab, can you
The
just
one that
tell
takes
us
bonus damage
when,
is Vanilla Lightblood.
Can you tell us when our Master Spell notifications are supposed to be? Because like that was my first one, like 2 minute 40 into the fight. I definitely got it, but Zach says he hasn't gotten one, and that's the only one I've noticed. So I don't know if
set
there's
them up
supposed
right.
to be more of them.
Not excellent.
He's 240 is late. Was there anything to dispel at 240?
That's like approximate, right? I don't remember the exact timing, right? I'm not
It's
looking
supposed
at
to
the
be
timers.
220, and then right 6 seconds later, there's another one.
So
If only
Julie,
one of those goes out, it's fine.
Baz, you're in the wrong group. I think you're soaking in the wrong group.
yeah, I'm gonna audit this really quick before I send break. But I'm gonna post a picture in the Paladins channel.
Do a go to your groups like Ansarek.
I mean, I could just call this out because I'm literally looking at it, but also these circles are wrong. Like the melee circle with the tanks should be again up towards the actual circle. It's like up pretty much 10 more yards towards the circle, and Julie's should then also be 10 yards more forward. Doubting yours should also be, your ring should basically be like touching ours almost. Like we're way too spread out for these. They should be a very close square. Let me find the...
A little space helps with not getting hit by hammers, which won't kill you.
So you don't want to be touching. I think.
Yeah, if you do them too close, it makes the hammers a lot harder.
It makes the hammer
That's
spawn
why
in
you-
the other people's circle, pretty much.
Oh,
touch
well,
it.
that's not good.
Yeah, 'cause
Everyone
they
should
spawn
know...
at the outside the edge of your circle.
The only person who has a dynamic thing here is Big, so everyone should be able to relatively pre-position and pre-move and get to exactly where you need to go every time.
I'm posting a screenshot of PCs, and honestly, it's look the same. They really are basically almost touching.
Biggs, would it?
Yeah, they're definitely closer.
Biggs, would it help you if the healer that doesn't get picked pinged themselves? Or
That would help.
No,
would that help you do
not
a
to
frame
me.
of reference, or you just want to figure it out free ball?
He just needs a bit of time with it.
Yeah, I just gotta see where
That's
I
fine,
need to run to.
I just
Yeah,
thought about it.
it'll also be super helpful if everyone is in the habit of running to the same spot in the room, regardless of what happens to anyone else.
Yeah.
Because if everyone is clumping to their natural spots, it'll be easier and easier for him as well. So I think people are just like looking around and trying to find their healer and stuff. Like you should be going to the spot in the room that the soak is going to be going to, because the only person who has something dynamic is Biggs.
Y'all
Everyone
should
else be
plan
doing a static move.
your
Like you
biggest
should have your movement
defensives.
planned.
You should plan your biggest defensives around 220 and 455.
Isn't like 240 the most dangerous overlap?
It's the 220 setup. I think it's around 240 when everything really lands.
So question, why is our note telling us to use personals at like 304 and 546?
Probably because of how ambient set up healing cooldowns and assign them out. I imagine.
So that doesn't sound like putting our biggest defensives at the times that he just said. I just want to clarify that.
You should get a personals call for the first execution sentence, the soak. And then the next one would be at that 304 point, which is a pretty dangerous part of the fight.
I mean, it's just you and XMAB are saying different things now. I just want to put it on the same page.
What was XMAP saying?
He just gave us random
saying
timers
the
to
execution sentence, the one with the dispel overlaps. That's extremely dangerous.
Yeah, but that's why the dispels are there. And there are Zephyrs assigned to that. Like, all of the Zephyrs are assigned to that.
I'm gonna say we follow ambience healing. Nope.
That's fine.
I can
Baz.
put personals there, but then I move the Zephyrs to the other part. But I don't think that really makes a difference, because Zephyr is pretty good.
No, Zephyr should go there. That's where everyone does them. Baz, are you here?
I see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Did I mess the spell too late? Alright. Yeah.
Your master spell and pull?
Like, he divine shields immediately, right? There's no delay between loss.
There's a
Divine
delay.
shield?
It's like 2 seconds, I think.
That's what I was concerned about.
I mean, I'm definitely throwing like 2 or 3 globals into the boss that are just hitting immunes. Could probably be a little faster, but I don't think it's that serious.
Okay, so they got Divine Shield at 1 second. Your mass landed at 3.25.
It's definitely slow.
Sommer, you're soaking in the wrong group as well. Or you did that pull at least. You need to be in the right front circle.
What happened?
You were in the left one with the tanks last pull.
You mean when we were dying, like 240?
No, I mean at 1:30 when everyone but Julie was alive. I'll ping you with a screenshot.
Yeah. Which one are the tanks in? 2?
We pull up the channel, isn't? The tanks are in group 1. And you were in group 1. But you're assigned to group 2. With me, Shade, Ambient, and Aaron.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go in big wigs and turn off like 80% of these bars.
Good
There's
luck.
so
You can't
many.
actually turn off the fucking tank at once. It doesn't work.
You serious?
Yeah.
God damn it. There's just
That's
gonna be a
most of
million
them.
Are you for a
things.
second?
Who are you boring?
Salmer, if he comes over here for a second. I just need someone to just move someone real close to this ledge for me. No! Okay, well, that's not what I asked you to do.
Dude, a void walker ate his ass.
I didn't know it would
I
do
asked
that.
you.
He just
I'm actually
slid
shocked
right
that
off.
did that.
Dare I ask what
You
this
just
clip
fucking
is?
murdered him.
Yeah, Jim?
I was like, oh yeah, I'll put him on the tip. Oh.
Alright, hold on, I'm moving the next person. We're gonna get this person.
19%. We have literally more than half the cast part left, and this rebirth coming in. It's at 11%. This boss is gonna die. What else can even kill us here? It's 7%. 6, 5, 4.
10 seconds
Balor's gonna fall with ease. Baloran dies. I called the fall.
You just stand on this, you just
Oh my
slip.
Kalamazoo called it. They
Yeah, you see what we're doing, buddy? Just get him a little bit closer to the edge. There
Oh,
we go.
it's totally in range too, okay.
I can make that.
30s. Oh, okay,
I
shit.
can't
Oh.
make that.
Nice.
See? We can make it easily.
What
Gang
are we
gang.
trying to make?
Gang gang.
Can you guys start swap blasting AFK people over here to this lib? Over on this
Yeah.
side for me? For no particular reason.
You got him in like 15 seconds,
15
right,
seconds,
Raz?
I get to put my first person over here. Oh, bye, XBeb.
Bye.
Bye, man.
Oh. X-Mab?
He thought. He thought.
Alright. Person 1 in place. Who else is AFK?
Mab, you did in fact forget to pin your execution sentence, Soaks.
Ah, my bad.
Mark
moving
had
this
just typed
person?
that. Mark had just typed that the bracers are up. Shad.
Braithers.
I'll
Braithers.
go do his Braithers.
Yeah, I just didn't see that anywhere. So
Stommer, can you grip this
You
person
demand
over
Dump
here?
get put in this dang raid? Dump is literally
Within line of
working
sight of
right
me
now.
on the thing.
He's just working this entire tier
Possible.
during raid time.
Realistically, you want him to be right here where I'm at. Perfect.
Who is that? It's a good old Razin. Me.
Okay. Who else is AFK? Alright, that's our next target, guys.
Yeah, no, I won't make that.
I'm moving him now. Hold on.
Has anyone done Lords exporting for personal timers this tier?
Nope. I'm
Do you have
not.
a port over there?
I don't, but
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out because there's the Method Raid Tools format and the Northern Sky format, and I don't know which one I need for Liquid Reminders to be picking it up.
Someone bring
Method racers.
dinosaur over for me,
Method,
please.
alright, appreciate it. I'll go with that.
Bring it to the edge.
1 sec.
Perfect. 20 seconds.
I got 5 seconds on it, so you can use yours on the next.
Is there any? Oh.
Oh.
XBeb.
Champ is in lining. Champ is in lining.
Alright, I'm getting champ here. Hold on.
If he didn't have a job, would he be in? You know, probably not on Paladins, but every other boss I imagine so.
I brought.
Isn't
I was on-
Paladins
I
like
was on the process of
notoriously
bringing
awful for Ellie?
Oh, dodge you.
Get some swaps over, please.
What the fuck?
Did I get time spiral?
Well, someone made it back.
You need some help? Wait, did she jump off? Can't tell. There's too many people stacked.
Oh.
There's no way you lived.
Oh no, she's still here.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. She was underneath Razin's name.
Is that close enough?
I will tell you.
Hold on, let me
it's
check.
in range, but I can't tell if it's line of sight.
I can do it.
Just as- okay.
Julie, swap back, guys. We gotta get away. They're swapping back.
Oh, get away from the edge. Oh, I just swapped Baz. He was already here.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, can someone get this one?
Where the hell am I?
We got you another one? Are they in range?
Oh, nice try, Raz.
Matt, do you see what you've done to our rogues?
Alright, I can get someone real quick. Who are we getting?
Right where I left him.
Is that one in range?
Oh.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, good. Well, we've moved most of the raid this way.
I'm gonna stand here. If any of them come back, they can swap blast to me.
I already swap blasted somebody who was getting swapped over here, so I went 2
Oh, you can get back. You can jump over here.
Part of me just wants to tag the boss and kill you all, but
I don't think that would kill us all.
I'm gonna save Bomber. I like Bomber.
No. He needs to come back to this, though. It's important.
Hmm.
You can save him afterwards.
Why am I on a
All right, Shad. Now you swap me.
Oh.
Where am I?
Nowhere.
Is this the back rooms?
Somewhere out. Yeah, exactly. This is the trailer for the movie. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Wolf. Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. I was talking about Raz Transcendent.
I'm proud of him.
We've landed that.
Yeah,
I'm
all right,
ready
guys.
to pull the boss.
Time to pull.
One of them's coming over here with the
Wait,
Tube
what if we
Job.
just like?
Oh. No, I saved it.
Matt needs summons.
I have great news. We have
Ah,
one
fuck.
person AFK and it's Champ.
Yeah, Warlock is over there.
Good news, Champ is also over there.
Okay.
Doting showing off.
Map, I was.
Nope.
I was
see him
trying to
running,
create another victim, and then you just decided to kill us both.
I'm gonna swap blast Champ back up. Please do not put him back over there. I would like to get back to pulling.
Okay.
Goodbye, Coda.
I'll bring back our tank.
Hey, Champ is here. He's moving.
All right, Sommer. Good luck, buddy. Oh, goodbye, X-Man. That was well worth the time.
God, Burning Rush and
Master that's me.
Just release.
I don't think I make
a
this.
channel
No.
summon.
It might be way easier for everyone to just hop off and then mass res them all.
I think you fall out of range.
Yeah, you fall all the way down.
It depends on where you fall, but yeah, you can just slide down.
Team, I need to summon.
Wait, Biggs, go back in your travel form.
God, that was so worth the 5 minutes it just wasted.
All right, Biggs, I need
It
you to
was,
get the glyph.
absolutely. Just for Bomber's reaction and Julie's.
What the fuck? Dude, why are you so small?
I'm a gnome.
Fuck yeah.
Art imitates life, I guess.
Like, in real life.
It's the other way around, man.
So I'm gonna hit a raid check again and let's get
Can we
pulling.
pull a little more from like orange direction and then also just be stacked a little bit more as a raid as a whole? That's kind of what we were talking about.
So where should we be stacked?
Oh, it's like underneath the bosses where, you know, she's gonna get dragged out. It should be not too far away from where the edge of the circle would be, right?
Yeah.
Because we have people kind of rotating and being stacked up in that area for the heal absorbs.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay.
So we just we would just
Guys,
want to pull
move on
more
up.
over towards this direction.
Well, no. For clarity, we don't really want people rotating into that group. The healers are all spam healing each other.
But
Yeah,
we
no,
want
it's fine,
we
but
want
we
the
wanna be
whole raid.
closer.
We want the whole raid to be closer because like Sommer wants to be able to multi-target that boss, which is fair.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's not like the end of the world.
Still should happen. It's just-
Next map just has to be different.
Always has been.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I can't control that charge if people aren't going to come stack in. So.
We took the circle a hell of a lot further this time. Interestingly. Which works.
I have break block.
Wait.
Prepared now.
I mean, if I want to cleave that boss, I have to be like where I am now, eating all the healing orbs.
That's fine.
Do I live that?
If you're in the healer stack, you'll be fine.
Spread out in a second.
Think about where you're going to be taking these as well soon.
The next aura is when we do our group soaks. It's coming in 5 seconds.
Wipe.
Did someone forget?
I swapped talent builds for a different healing profile, and my default is restore all, not revival.
Oh my god, he actually hates us.
Hey, I can reset the boss, guys.
It's like, wow, is this hurting so much?
Yeah, it's just cause like whatever.
Like Julie, you're a main dispeller. What happened?
I can't get 20 of them in.
So
Did you even try?
Yeah.
If it's literally going to go out that far, then our raid should probably be starting over here. I don't know if it's actually beneficial to literally take it out onto the tip like that, but I just... The raid...
Give me an idea of where you need me to drop in. I can be there.
I mean, just kind of, like, on the edge. I think how you were doing it before was fine. I think Raz just probably told you to do that because he found out we can go all the way over there, didn't he?
I didn't tell him shit.
I don't believe you.
Raz.
You were just...
perfectly fine.
Well, I mean, no, because our group isn't stacked even a little bit now.
We just need to know, and it needs to be consistent.
Yes, we should be stacked,
Yeah,
X-Map.
there's 2 stacks. Oh, okay, we can do it different than... Never mind.
Map, we don't have 2 stacks. Did you look at our group last poll? Did you see where the circle was?
Shad, there were 2 distinct sets of players, yes. The healers spam healing each other like we intended. And Sommer can be over there too, that's fine. And Zach, if he wants to multi-dot it as well.
It's really far away, and the boss will literally charge at Sommer because we're nowhere fucking near that group right now. Which is not the point with JT baiting the thing, right?
5, 4.
Yeah.
Does it not charge the healers?
2, 1.
It's never charged to us before, I don't think.
Just for this person.
Probably for the range player.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why it doesn't target healers.
It's for this person.
Yeah, so not healers.
Yeah, X-Man, can you like play inside the group? Maybe. I mean, obviously this looks bad now because they just spread out for that. But, like the rest of the people should be inside the group. I should be the furthest person out right now, pinging
5,
myself.
4, 3.
Like ambient
2,
shouldn't be on me. You're gonna
1.
get charged on.
I feel like Ambient's the one person who can actually justifiably stand out because he heals with fucking triangles.
Yeah, probably.
No, I can. I mean, JT's right. I can move in. It's not a big deal.
I'm an Ambient supporter. I support him a little bit less now. I tried, man.
Alright, yeah, Shadow Priests are not allowed to do that anymore.
Shadow Priests...
It unironically makes it a little bit more difficult.
Might not be able to multi-dot.
I think they can. I think they need to do it differently. Group soaks in a second. Going to your correct groups.
You can be pre-positioned here.
5.
Yep, you should be in your groups.
3, 2, 1.
Hit the shield. Kick. Tornadoes soon. Oh, is that the cast she needed to be out for? It is.
It is.
You're gonna be crushed.
I think as soon as this happens, it's cooked. Every time.
We're getting crushed.
5, 4.
Oh, maybe not.
2, 1.
Yeah, she made it pretty far.
Yeah, we need to be like way more over here.
Yeah, groups.
I was in the wrong group.
Am I crazy, or is assigning Master Spell during a spread mechanic just not how it works?
Isn't the Master Spell for the boss, not for us?
3.
No, it's
1.
So, Somber, you aim it at like any stack of 3, or if you need to, 2 players.
Yeah, you don't need to hit everyone. Some is better than none, and it might not even really.
Because like realistically, I can just hit like 2 groups every time, just hope it works. But
That's fine. It saves us 2 healer globals for a semi-dangerous part.
Sure.
That's the whole point. I mean,
Okay.
to be honest, it might be excessive.
So isn't this add-ons or weak aura supposed to be assigning the dispels?
Yes.
It is. Your frame glows green.
Are you not like the? It might not be assigning you because there's only 4. Just depends. Like, is everybody?
And
else
if it
getting
is doing that,
assignments?
doting doesn't have it, so it's not assigning.
That's
one of
what I
them.
was wondering.
I
Like,
have
if
it, I
it's
have it.
trying to
Okay.
assign doting.
Somebody
I
is.
haven't.
Somebody is
Use it.
Yeah, I
I'll
used
go
it.
back.
Oh.
Somebody's dispelling targets that I'm being assigned to. It's not a big deal.
I'm
but-
just random. I'm just fucking
Oh, okay,
sending it. I don't have any.
He's hip shotting
If you
that
don't
shit.
if you have it installed and you aren't getting assigned, then you don't need to dispel.
I mean, Coda is
I feel
in
like-
group 4, right? So it's probably
I feel like
assigning
there
every
have
other healer
been-
before him. 'Cause he's the last one.
Sometimes people are not getting dispelled.
Yeah.
But if you are going for the dispel coda, just wait like 2 seconds. Because it's better for
Okay.
you to hit a dispel that wasn't gotten than hit one that I'm trying to get. Because then
Yeah,
I don't
that's-
know who to
I
dispel.
can do that.
That'll also give us a clear picture of who's not getting their dispel when we see the total numbers.
I'm good
It's
with
always
just
gonna be
blaming
Coda on
Biggs.
top.
Whoa, Coda's
Yeah,
really
revival.
hitting Dispel.
Wait, there's a dispel in this fight?
So, Shadow Priests, can you try to figure out exactly what your 40-yard range is and be, like, literal max range? Because it really shouldn't be a problem. It just looked like you guys were walking maybe a bit closer than you needed to, so you're getting the stack sometimes. And if you get a healing absorb, I recommend and suggest that you walk away from the circle, so you don't get a second. Any thoughts on that, Sommer/Sec?
How many heal absorbs are required each tick?
3 go out.
4.
3 every 3 seconds, isn't it?
Is it
That was
4?
4.
I think it was 3 every 5 seconds. They're very large. I am going out to grab them when I'm in meta, because I'm also just leeching it off, and healers do not need to worry about me.
Yeah, guys, let him die.
No, we have
Oh,
2
that-
hunters.
4, 3, 2.
No, there was only one up when I said
1.
that. He put, well, he put it out as I said something.
You were fated to fall here. Shields are only for protection.
Matt, did you say Venal takes extra damage?
4, 3,
Was this
2,
thing with
1.
when we lust, he does bonus and takes bonus.
Huh.
Oh, I did not see that shield.
It's unlucky timing.
Go ahead and grab him.
Yeah,
So
that's
that lights
consistent,
one
right, Doting?
split.
Or, sorry, right, Sommer?
I don't know. I just know I have a really big heal absorb.
Okay, that sounds like no. Spread.
Okay,
You
Coda
can already
saved
be
me.
thinking about the big soaks here too.
Big soaks are in 10. Big soaks are coming up now. You should be pre-positioned for your group.
5,
Position based off the circle.
3, 2, 1.
Watch the shields. Hmm. We're down 2 healers. Okay, I think you got Sen far enough that she should be able to get in the corner, but keep the pull going just to see if what happens if Bomber lives. I think he's dead. He's so dead.
He got bonked.
Got bad news.
Was someone not in Doting Circle? I died because I
missed Bomber.
distracted by him dying.
I'm seeing. This looks like it would work, right? I think it was good.
Yeah, that's fine. That's far
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, and then we just do them over there.
And then, like, even when it doesn't go all the way in the corner, like you can see it's overlapping green over there, you just go slightly next to it. We have plenty of room. If you see X ends over there, so we have more than a pie slice in the end.
What's
to
the
play in.
divine toll that hit Doting for 400k? Is that a shield? I think it's just a shield. I think he just got hit.
So it hit him right as the soap went off?
It did, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we may have been missing someone still though.
That group will be missing someone 1 in 4, or sorry, 3 in 4 pulls, because Biggs won't be there.
So on that second circle, and I guess this would be the answer for all the following circles, is Ambient going to be tucked in kind of like the Venn diagram between the two circles, or is he more central and I'm moved over?
Sorry, for fucking what?
The group soaks in that second set, because for the first one we're like centered of the room, right?
We are literally, no matter what, doing the same shapes facing the circle. So this new circle will be here.
You're misunderstanding what I'm asking.
Okay.
I understand the shape is the same, but like either Ambient's gonna be like here, but like touching both circles almost, basically, or he'll be like here and I adjust over this way. You see what I'm saying?
I have no idea what you're saying.
No, absolutely.
The pings are not helping in
Alright.
any way because I can't see what's in your mind.
No, that's all good.
I'm going based on where the bosses are.
I mean, use the markers that we have down as like the circles if you want to demonstrate something.
Yeah, I guess if the circle has like the bump, the furthest point of the circle, like we're to the left and right of that coda.
Is our square always like the square of the 4 soak circles always going to be centered in the room?
No, it's
Okay.
It's based off of the circle. So you're basically, you know how you do your drop based off of where the circle is on the first one, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna be here on the circle. It's the exact same for every single fucking circle.
Coda, you can effectively orient off the boss because the bosses are always going to be near you.
Like, imagine the picture of the execution soaks, just rotate the whole picture like you're rotating the circle with all of our circles. That's it. You're always going to be the melee group standing up in melee front left.
I feel like every time Coda said he didn't understand, you just kind of said circle another couple times and then hoped it worked out.
It'll have to be close enough.
The T goes in the square circle.
So Baz,
5,
some news for you,
4,
huh?
3,
I hate you.
Didn't know about the vanilla damage bonus.
What?
You were fated to fall here. Not only for protection.
It's perfect. By the time I get him cooldowns, this thing ends anyway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is an example of it charging you healer.
It's not the worst if it happens on this set. It's later sets where it matters more. And to be honest, the baits don't super matter. When we're taking giga damage and we don't want to run over the entire raid.
Spread.
It's not going on the 3 closest people, is it?
It
should be.
It should be.
Because I most certainly was not one of those.
It's the 5 closest every 5 seconds.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yep, and group soaks.
5, 4,
So you know how you position off of this circle, Coda? It's the same
Close enough,
every
Shade, or
time.
no?
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
I can try to wiggle a little bit more too.
Res Bigs. Hit 10. Oh, Bigs died again. F. And we're going to be doing our soaks again here. Every healer's getting to go to their assigned spot because Biggs won't get. So you're just doing the same thing as last time, basing it off of the circle. So Coda, yours is going to be like front left where the bosses are. Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
Watch hammers.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I think we can reset if you have a way to try that, Raz.
Damn.
The sun came out hot, dude.
Damn,
my
Raz.
assigned
I'm scared, but I'm alive.
my assigned master spell is certainly really fast. It's inside my power infusion. It's powerful.
Good, good.
Yeah, it's real good. It's hard to miss that way.
I died to a shield. Seeing them is kind of.
I know Ambient was thinking, you know, how do I give this guy cancer? And then made the
I'm
assignment.
glad someone finally figured it out.
I had a feeling it was going to be cancer, but I also didn't want to
Yeah,
be like,
he was
oh, you know
thinking
all those
about it ahead of
passive
time.
spells you assigned X-Map? I deleted all of them.
Base.
So,
Master spell's a generator.
every healer is going over by the circle, right? Or is it only 4 of you doing it right now?
Doting isn't, I believe we discussed, but everyone else should be.
I think that's fine, and I can just try to be a bit aware of it, Sommer. I don't think it'll be a problem, especially because I'm coming over and yoinking 1 or 2 anyway. Just... Damn, Biggs got trampled. You gotta watch out for the horse.
Oh no.
It's an Elec?
Yeah, it's an Elec.
Yeah.
Come on now.
It's a Draenei horse. Also, in case you missed what was said, Fennel does in fact take bonus damage for 20 seconds on pull.
There's no way everyone's just now learning this.
I didn't know that, but I don't do damage for 20 seconds, so it actually doesn't matter.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm lagging. Oh, close.
Really not a fan of all the fucking reminders.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, lately got piped.
Spread. And we're going for soaks in 5. Soaks, pre-position with your groups.
5, 4, 3, 2.
This is personals. And watch shields.
Yeah.
We're kind of getting owned on that still. Should we be a little bit further from her circle? We're dead.
The hammers are what's fucking me more.
I needed to spell.
Well, you're up in melee, right, Lamb? Like, So I just figured
Yeah,
it would
I
give
think
an
that's a
extra.
crossover run.
It would give an extra place to dodge as well, if you need.
I think the issue is we're watching for the circle from him so we can place our soaks, but then the shields are coming from her, so we just need to be aware of where they're shooting from. But it's hard to see with all that shit.
Wait, the shields are shooting from the circle that we're placing off of.
They are? Okay.
Yeah. Then the hammers come down
There's
on our
hammers
group.
and
as well.
shields.
Okay.
There's also some more shields and some more hammers.
The hammers are just-
So
the hammers are more annoying because the fact that for melee at least, because the boss charges across the room and then we have to dodge every single one to get back.
I
to
don't
the
know,
bosses.
dude. Those shields basically one shot me.
The shields one shot me too, but
Yeah, they definitely.
it's just you have to cross a field of spinning hammers that go in whatever direction they feel
I
like.
think what's getting the healers in particular is as soon as the execution sentence finishes, there's something flying at you. And it's like,
So-
you might live, you might not.
What I was trying to point out is notice in the screenshot that I put, that is from PC, that they don't actually have their front circles quite on the boss aura. They're like a good bit away, so they're a bit further away from the shields too, so you get a bit more time to like see.
Yeah, we can do that.
That helps because the timing, I think, is what's the issue. There are shields coming through as we're trying to dodge the worst part of the
Yeah.
hammers.
And I think something else notable is I want to say the group that would be Doting's group and the group that is the tank group, Sakota's, are a hell of a lot closer than we're doing, and that's where the boss is charging to, right? Is that back right ranged side? So that's part of it, because she's running so fucking far.
Yeah, then everyone's got to play in tighter.
I'm
That's
gonna
like
drop
in our
another
group.
feast. Last feast of the night.
Feed me.
If I can find them. Here we go.
Just based on spell queues. I imagine you're talking about how they got split up that time, but...
Yeah, it happened 2 pulls in a row, and it like, I don't know, it kind of ruins my class.
I mean, we
But
can try
it's
to.
fine.
It's just we're basically at the whim of her running away and then Bomber having to run the ends out.
Yeah, I was just curious. If it's too difficult, I'll figure something out, I guess.
I think all it was when Sen casted...
As close as possible.
I think all it was when Sen casted there that the other bosses should have stayed on her, but they got
yeah,
pulled,
Sorry, that
like...
last pull, yeah.
Yeah.
We were trying to wiggle, so he had a shorter run, and she stopped the plan.
Gotcha. Okay.
Let's go again.
So what dictates if you do a 20-second or a 15-second timer?
I don't know, man. Usually... I used to always do 20 seconds, and then I started getting flamed for it. So it's whether or not I put thought into it. I know.
Listen to flame?
Yes.
He gets flamed for breathing. Like, you can't win.
Deserved.
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying it's
my
deserved,
fucking
I'm saying
oxygen?
he can't win.
Definitely not your oxygen, X-Bob.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you eventually swap off of the girl.
Vendel's not a girl.
Vendel's a dude.
Unfortunate.
The only one that's not a girl, actually.
That's very funny.
Group soaks an 8. Again, try to make sure that the like back right group is a bit closer to the front left.
Yeah, like Doting, I think if you like come right here, you shouldn't have to move.
Like Koda's group looks good. Doting's group is good. Yeah, like this is good. And then we're gonna try to like run through hammers now and work your way through without getting hit. And you really can focus on living there because I don't think damage is gonna be too serious.
Drops into the elephant.
I think we should reset.
We're missing some healers. Hello, Dispel.
Be
Oh, go
defensive
on.
and going into reset.
One of those group soaks was not very goodly.
Which one?
Yeah, we said closer, and I think both of the back groups were overlapping the front groups.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Julie
that's
group was very not goodly.
sorry. So all I was trying to say, and Julie's group shouldn't be moving at all. It was just mostly that the doting ambient groups were like a little further to the right than they should be. And it wasn't really so much a move forward. We were good that time. I just meant that's kind of what I was trying to get doting to move, was like move his group to the left. Because it kind of felt like we had two lines rather than a square, if that makes sense.
Hey, Baz.
So you mean move further away from group 1?
No.
Group 2 moves further away from
No,
group
no,
1?
no. We had a front and back line. Hold on.
Oh, 2 and 3 were too close. Can you call them by the names? Because I don't know what right means.
I base everything off of staring at the aura. And I always forget what it's group 1 and group 2, so I need to go find the fucking screenshot again.
So you said I was too far to the right, which means...
Hold on. I was saying in previous polls, and that was what I wanted corrected, which was...
Oh, okay.
But both back groups walked forward and overlapped the front groups. Which is not... Give me a second to pull my VOD.
Biggs, does me pinging myself help you, or is it annoying when you get it instead of me?
He will find it very quickly based off the missing circle. I don't think you should ping.
Okay.
Yeah. Great.
Baz.
Yeah.
Please start with your mark on sun.
Okay.
Zach, shade dropped up. Yeah.
Okay. I'm taking a screenshot and putting it in Paladins. I'm renaming this fucking channel to Paladins.
Can we try this poll? Even if it's like bad for Doden to get his own heal absorb off, can we just 5-stack the healers on the heal absorb?
Yeah, I'm tired of healing.
Because like, I can spot heal, but I can spot heal way more efficiently if I know who's getting the heal absorbs, and I can set up my HOTS effect like beforehand. So like it's me, Julie, and Biggs are getting it, and then it's like Sommer's getting one, Champ's getting one, Shad's getting one, and then like Dodian and Ambing are also getting one. It's just like,
to be clear,
try to
I am
closer for longer.
I am entirely.
I have a ramp too, so it shouldn't be an issue. But I can.
I am entirely intentionally grabbing one right now, not for cleave purposes, because I self-heal it off and I don't need spot healing. I can stop doing it, but that's what's happening.
Sometimes I just like to take a 1.5 milli or heal absorb because I'm not a pussy.
Yeah, so can we talk about the soaks?
Yes.
Federico,
So
what do
like
you
see how there's the back groups are literally overlapping and Venn grabbing the front ones? That shouldn't happen. So both of them should be like probably 5 yards further back. But you see like how the two melee groups or like the two front groups are like not Venn diagrammed? I think that's good, although it's really fucking hard to see through the AMZ, to be honest.
Okay, so no Venn diagram.
No Venn diagram. Just close, but no Venn diagram. I think both of the back groups just kind of moved up and Venn diagrammed, and that is not good. I will return this picture here. I was more saying that we need to scrunch in side to side. And, like, in theirs, they have the back group still a little bit off, but have a fucking good way to describe this, man. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I literally don't.
They're just lightly spread. It's like
Yeah.
a couple of yards between the edges. Thank you.
Thank you, Wolf. Very cool.
Oh. You know, he started making that, and he was like, I'm just going to post it anyways. I appreciate the circle going out into the fucking edge of the picture.
I mean, it's supposed to be over there, but like...
Chad.
Brad, stop trading me fucking leather. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm getting pissed off.
4, 3, 2, 1. We'll never. You are fated to fall here. Shields aren't only for protection. Bodies shall be broken. 5, 4.
You don't want to technically be in front of me.
1.
What the fuck did that even charge?
So JT's trying to bait there, right? I can try to move the middle a little closer so JT's always the farthest.
That's not really what we're going for. It's just other people need to move in.
People just need to move in. Yeah.
Spread. Group soak soon. No Venn diagrams.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's like even a little further back in the future, Julie, but this is still better. Oh. My bad. Break the shield. Dude. That's my bad.
Good part.
Holy fuck, it is actually so ass trying to see the light beam on the light mechanics to not die.
So he's not gonna run as far as normal.
Yeah.
That's fine.
She's gonna do her peace aura soonish.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And then groups would be back here. Someone that's not a healer is about to... Oh, 2 non-healers are about to get... This is not where the circle would be. Yeah, reset.
Actually did it decently. Raz got that reset on lock now.
I mean, I just gotta run really far and make sure I'm not dying when I jump off.
Fun next match body.
You get silenced when you run out, yeah.
I can't even open Warcraft logs down. It's just not loading for me.
It's up for me.
Yippee.
Mab.
What's up, man?
Me and Paling, you gave me a remnant of Vanquish.
What are you trying to look for, Shed?
I just want to look at something. It doesn't matter.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are fated to fall here. Shields aren't only for protection. Bodies shall be broken. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fred. Group soaks. Pre-position for your groups.
5, 4,
Doting, don't move, don't move, Doting.
2, 1.
Sorry that kick didn't move over. It's on me.
By the light will. Not only for protection.
This is going to be Aura of Peace next. Tornadoes are coming in. Then we're going for group soaks again. Okay. And she's going to run out in a second here. Group soaks are coming.
4, 3,
Go to your group soaks. Based off of this circle, it's where it should be, so you guys are moving way too far back. Stay in your group. Just dodge.
The light field is heavy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break shield. Did her charging and kill the healers by chance?
Yes, it did kill healers.
I'll call that in the future. We need a res on Doting. Personal's coming up.
The light demands your surrender. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I would feel better with all of our healers.
Yeah, that is.
I'm gonna reset if I can.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm dead.
Razmig, reset.
Raz, reset.
Raz,
Yeah, just give up. That sentence is done.
You gotta adjust on the second silk though, because someone was in my position.
All three of you are in the wrong spot, but
Yeah,
it was okay.
it worked out. So good job, I guess. I didn't want to go over and stack on top of who was already there, so we adjusted.
Yeah.
Because I look for the giant floating white dragon.
There was also a cat on my mouse the entire pull. I apologize.
Five,
Raz, are you muted?
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Map.
Sorry about
Shade's getting hit by his own people.
You were fated to fall. Shields not only for protection. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently, I'm just too stupid to do this. I'm gonna stop doing it.
The light field is heavy. You are fated to
Spread.
Shields not only for protection.
Boss is going up, and we're looking to soak. Spread for your group soaks. Leave Aaron down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We need to pre-position better for those. Like, we know it's coming. I'm calling it well in advance. You know generally where your groups should be. Res
You just wanna,
bigs.
like-
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
I'm like,
Yeah, try and reset.
Reset?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always just going to backlog fix. It helps.
I need a minute 10.
Julie's yelling at the wall again.
Now that's a pull timer.
Get.
I reloaded. Can someone tell me what the pull timer is?
14.
Yeah.
Why'd you tell him?
Someone tell me when it's at 3?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
You are fated to fall here. Shields are only for protection.
Bodies shall be broken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By the light will.
Bodies shall be broken.
Free spread coming. Spread for shields.
The light field is heavy. You are fated to. You will be crushed. Shields are only for protection.
Bodies shall be broken.
Pre-position for soaks, guys. Should already be pre-positioned.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Jutting back up
1.
further. Way too tight on us.
By the light will.
If you have to choose between a hammer and a shield, the hammer is better to get hit by.
Shields are only for protection.
As needs to dispel.
I don't want them out.
You are fated to.
Bigs. It's gonna be tornadoes, and after tornadoes is group soaks out of Aura of Peace. Tornadoes are coming in. She's going for Aura of Peace, and we are doing our group soaks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soaks. We are really far from the circle, but pre-position. Defensive. You're just dodging hammers.
The light field is heavy. The light demanded your death.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's a good reset call.
So is every other healer getting assigned to dispels? Like all 4 of you guys are?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I actually cannot consistently get the dispel. The dispel coming out of the soak there. Like I had it on Zach. Zach's out of range, and he was dying.
Any chance there's
so
a way to
fucking
configure?
disgusting.
Oh, can you
It's,
move Coda and Ambient? Put them
I
in a later group or something?
don't think that's
I
what's
mean,
doing it.
Baze, are
Considering
you
I'm
getting
just
assigned?
I'm just throwing out ideas. I don't know what's.
What's the problem that we're like specific issue that you're?
People are out of range of Dispel coming out of that soak. A lot of it is because, I mean, it could be fixed by having us move to a certain point. Everybody knows where to
I was
move,
assigned to get Baz there. I just was silenced, unfortunately, so I could have gotten that one.
This was a suggestion, right? Some other healer could have gotten it.
no, it's
Yeah.
You can get versus it.
okay.
depends,
The
'cause
dispel is a
send it and then it
suggestion
goes
in that Coda can help get a dispel, but all 4 of you have a very specific assignment, and the problem here is ambience getting range.
A lot of the time, I'm noticing if the shield is on me as well as other people, it tells me to just spell myself first.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you get it,
I've
you
noticed
dispel
that too.
yourself. That's always
Well, I
the
mean,
case.
it's like if 5 go out, I don't know who to dispel, and it just
5 don't go out.
It's only
there
4.
have been multiple times where 5 have gone out because people are.
That means
standing in
people are
circles.
stacking up and they've screwed something up.
Hey, I'm gonna say this then. You cannot be standing in somebody's circle and getting hit by Avenger Shield. Actually fucking banned. That's something that probably should have been brought up earlier.
I mean, I'll figure something out. Like, we can just, it's fine for now.
Yeah.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, we
between
can-
now and the next raid night.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I have literally no control over this. So
Yeah.
what
I
the
don't
weak
think
aura
the
is
weak aura
doing
does
is
either.
what it's doing.
It's personal play has to be better as well.
Doden, can I get you to work on your pre-positioning for your groups because you are
I need to
always
work on
wildly
that.
out of place.
5,
I'm pinging myself
4,
beforehand if you
3,
want to.
2, 1.
I have aggro. Okay.
That mask kind of fucked me really hard.
I was a bit late.
Yeah, like your champ needs one.
5, 4.
I hope they remove the bubble and pull
1.
eventually.
Yeah, what a stupid mechanic.
It's genuinely terrible. Dota, can you fill my health bar?
The light field is heavy. You are fated. You will be crushed.
Spread. Group soaks in 10. Pre-position for group soaks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
By the light's will. Shields are only for protection.
Thank you, Rouse.
Oh my god.
Press ambient.
If you have one.
I was so stunned.
Okay.
Tornadoes. Tornadoes into group soak.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Group soaks now.
1.
Pre-position.
The light field is heavy. You will be crushed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The light field is heavy.
Forgot to call the charge. Sorry. Break the shield.
Hit the shield.
And it's gonna be Devotion Aura next.
You are fated to fall.
I get a ton off in time for Sen, I'm sorry.
The light blessing be our bulwark.
Back up.
Okay, just hit Lifeblood.
Bloods.
4,
Watching shields.
2, 1.
ISD seed.
Me too.
I'm back.
Break shield. Good. Spread.
Terrible news.
Coda?
Oh, Coda.
Coda.
Wow, this is not a
Coda.
me issue.
I don't have a.
I'm gonna go reset it.
I have a dot.
What did you say, Coda?
I lied.
It's not a you issue?
It's not a me issue. I pressed it correctly on the first assignment. It's not up for the second one.
5.
Oh dear.
4.
Do you have the talent that brings it down 30 seconds?
I do. That's the first thing I checked.
How far off was it?
It was about like 10 seconds off.
112.
Do we need to like hold a kick at some point?
I'm checking my talents 1 second.
Well, I
Seeing
guess
if
I'll
there's
run back.
anything that I can change.
Don't release.
Yeah, no.
What's the cooldown of it supposed to be?
3 minutes.
2:30 is the cooldown of my revival.
Yeah, with the talent.
And there's nothing that
Oh
reduces
my
it?
god!
You don't have it in that build?
Hold on, my
Coda
fucking.
so
Hold on,
much.
hold on. Revive me.
I'm working on
Hey, you're supposed to
my
revive
way.
us.
You revived me, bro.
It's on cooldown.
I'm going as fast as I can.
I'm going to unequip my tier set and then re-equip it and
Oh,
see
no.
if something happens.
Did it
no
turn
way.
off your
So
talent?
bad. No, that needs to be fucking fixed, man. This is ridiculous.
You know what's really cool is when you get targeted by the shield, and then there's another shield that you're not supposed to get hit by, and you think,
then
oh,
there's a
that's the
hammer.
shield that I'm supposed to dispel, and then you
No, it
just die.
still says the same shit. I don't know.
I'm checking things real quick. See what could have happened.
While he's checking that, it's completely fine. So I think it was maybe the third set of execution sentence soaks. There were people that had the Avengers Shield circle around them, but they stood in. That's correct. They didn't
they
apply
have
the
to. We
debuff
have
to
to-
anyone
we-
else. I don't think. Otherwise,
have
it would
to
have gone on
spread.
me and other people.
It's the aura of wrath that does the mass Avengers Shield, right?
I just checked the timings, if that's what you're looking at, and it's 240 apart, so your talent's just not working.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Do you want to try Hearthing out? We summon you back? Is that
Sure.
Maybe
Maybe, like,
untalent and
take it-
retalent uplifted spirits?
change specs?
It
don't know,
happens.
let me just do this real quick.
Coda, it happens before the Aura of Wrath. It's not the Aura of Wrath that causes it, but the Aura of Wrath always follows it. It's the
Someone click
spirit of the Mender.
One more person click the closet, please.
Alright. My button's fixed. LOL. Love WoW. We're good.
How'd you fix it?
I simply untalented it and then retalented it.
I hate this game.
Good
I turned it off and back on again.
I want to turn Coda off.
That's not even.
Always
I
turn
want to
on.
turn them on.
We need him to be on for that.
No, he's always on. This man?
Who's fluffing him?
You.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Nah, he's yours now,
I'm
man.
hungry.
If we need to turn him on, we need Hank here to get him hard.
How far apart should their health bars be during the fight? Is
It-
the big one?
A lot.
They
lot.
died
So many.
staggered. Pretty staggered.
How staggered?
Yes.
It's not worth
Got it.
optimizing yet, Sommer.
No, I was just wondering because they're like 30% apart.
Direct
Yeah,
LPUI
helps, like,
profile.
swap out
I
Venom
don't.
when his
if that's
damage
fine.
amp ends
I don't
instead
use
of staying
LPUI,
on
but you
him.
can do
I've seen, like,
exclamation point
30,
UI
30,
for my.
40 seconds with one of them dead.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You are fated to fall here. Shield not only for protection.
Can swap off Fennel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm bad.
I miss you, Shad.
I took a shield in the back. Red
shots.
Soaks. Go to your groups. Pre-position.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge shields. I'm dead.
That's haunted.
My Chungus raid leaders.
Keep going for now.
Yeah, that guy being dead scares me.
Into a shield.
Dodging tornadoes. Sen's going to the corner, and then we're doing our group soaks.
4,
Oh, that's a problem.
That was my bad.
2, 1.
That was my bad. I should have done a heal there.
Yeah.
You can wait 20 seconds. I'm in CDs.
I'm silenced.
Surely we just don't kill us.
Are those going off? Okay. Bats, turtles.
It's like, wait a minute.
I wasn't dying, Chad.
It was so unfortunate. We were
Oh no, I made a mistake.
almost saved you, Shad, on the first one, but then the tick
Just
went
one?
off, and I was like, oh.
Can we reset the boss? I battle res the ambient, I think.
This is one that I can't reset. I don't remember if
I
Hunters
mean,
are
we
able
don't
to or not.
need to, it's just okay. It's just there's no soul stuff.
You needed a minute on Trinket anyways, so.
Are you good with 20 now, Zach?
This boss gives me the cringe.
Dude, I'm getting spam lured now, and I wasn't for any other time till we got to this boss.
reloaded to see if it
If you stop
fixed.
taking the leather.
I've reloaded many times. It doesn't.
5.
You need some
4,
leather?
3, 2, 1.
I need people to stop trolling me when I'm already tilted about things, is what I need.
Yo, Chad, are we cooked?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's my bad, I think.
I don't know. She's very clearly not chosen the farthest person a couple of times now, so I'm not 100% certain.
I was for sure a little far out that time.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I've very clearly seen it go to someone closer than me.
Group soaks coming up in 20. Spread. Group soaks, pre-position. You should already be in your groups.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tornado soon.
Five, four, three,
This is the TD, by the way. I need.
Soaks.
Yep,
Soaks.
I got
Soaks. We're going to our group soaks.
Wolf is out of range.
The light field is heavy. The light demanded your death.
five,
Grab bigs.
four,
Yeah, get bigs up.
2, 1.
The light demands. Your bodies shall be broken.
Charge.
The light field is heavy. You will be crushed. Shields aren't only for protection.
Prepare to kick. I don't think it's getting broken, maybe? No.
No.
What
Oh,
killed Biggs?
were we
He got
just-
executed for
He got
100
trampled
mil.
second, I think.
No. He got hit
No?
by
First time-
executed for 100 mil.
Because he was the only one in his own soak, I think, because he wasn't. I think that's what that's come from. Because he should have been in melee. He should have been Coda's soak there.
1 second.
That set of soaks took a long time to get adjusted to where they needed to be.
It never actually ended up
never
getting
actually got
adjusted.
adjusted,
There was
Yeah.
no melee soak done. I moved over to the other melee because I just assumed. Execution sentence leads to execution, probably.
Probably. I'd say so.
Julie was in the wrong spot, and Biggs had to adjust for it.
Really? I
Yeah,
had the
you
soak
were-
though.
Coda, you didn't have the
were
soak
in my
though.
spot. I'm aware.
Did you? On that set, you didn't
No,
have the soak.
I didn't. But Julie.
So he should have
Julie
been. He
was
should have been
aware.
taking where yours normally is.
Mm-hmm. But Julie
Five,
was there, so he had to
four,
adjust for it.
3,
She wasn't.
2, 1.
We'll never. You were fated to fall here. Shields aren't only for protection.
Okay, I'm back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Light demands you be crushed by the light's will. Your bodies shall be broken.
One coming through boss.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light field is heavy. You were fated to.
You will be crushed.
Spread.
Shields aren't only for protection.
Group soaks coming up. Pre-position.
Your bodies shall be broken.
Start moving to your groups. Please tell me you guys know how to group for this.
Going against the light will reveal its wrath. All out of
5,
mercy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Does this work for melee, by the way? How I'm doing this?
The light demanded your death. Shields aren't only for protection. The light demanded your death.
Your bodies shall be broken.
You were fated to fall here. The light demanded your death.
Reset.
Just reset.
Shields aren't only for protection.
I don't think he gets that ability.
He does. He's done it.
Franz is dead though.
Yeah.
5.
Bomber can do it.
I didn't know you could.
You're literally just running up the side of the arena.
Yeah, anyone can do it. It's
I
just
thought
you
it was
have
alleged that you
help.
were rolling over, not.
No.
No,
It's just you get your
Can you
silence
ask about the
and
macro I'm
take
using for
it.
dev? They're just set up so they can't cancel
Oh,
Void
so
Ray.
that makes more sense.
It's talked about in both my raid and Mythic Plus guide videos at the end. That's all this is. 1 second. Kinda hate this back rope. Okay, we go. Sommer, did I get you killed because you felt like you couldn't move?
5,
I don't
4,
know.
Okay.
Pretty sure I just got hit by a shield because I'm stupid and bad.
Okay. Yeah, it was a hammer.
You are fated to fall here.
My Chungus priest.
Not only for protection.
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, true.
I'll run you down with this one, Chad.
Your bodies shall be broken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Life demands to be crushed by the light's will.
Your bodies shall be broken. Your bodies shall be broken.
Coda, if I take all those heal absorbs, would you heal my character?
You will be crushed.
We don't
Spread.
take it, right?
Spread. Spread.
So no.
We're gonna be doing group soaks in 10, pre-position.
Going against the light will reveal its wrath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Raz, I feel like you should have them, or is it Bomber? I feel like your guys should be more in your guys' soak.
Shields not only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken.
You are fated to fall.
It's being done like that because Shade is currently banished to the second group.
I know, but it's like they're actually sitting in our
Raz,
group
Raz.
and not the tank group, which is not... That's very backwards.
Your bodies shall be broken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or is... Yeah, reset if you can.
What do you mean? This is fine.
Sorry,
Oh,
on the... So, on the soaks, like, Raz, I think it's you've been noticing,
Okay,
but
so
you always,
what
like...
I'm trying to do, I can explain. There's these are the circles, right? This is Dakota's one and the one over here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the boss in between the circles, like in the picture, so Shade and the other group can at least melee it. The other circle just keeps inching closer now to where they're almost overlapping again.
Yeah, just...
The
I
bosses
think,
don't move
frankly...
constantly.
I think frankly stop doing it. Shade can come over pretty late to get into the circle too. Like, he's fully trusted to do it. It's not like circles on him anyway, and he is the only person in our group. It's just some of the times the bosses literally aren't in your, like, not in the melee group circle at all. And, you're fucking 4 other people to try to save Shade when he really only needs to come out for, like, 2 levels. And I just think it's, like, massively overcomplicating it. But yeah, the answer is fuck Shade.
I agree. In fact, more ranged mechanics. I'm gonna find more to give to him.
Make him do the baits.
Jesus Christ. JT.
5,
Jesus.
You asked for something.
1.
That's not I'd find him. I didn't want suggestions. Bullied enough.
You are fated to fall here. Shields not only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Life demands to be crushed by the light's will.
Your bodies shall be broken.
Group soaks are coming after spread. Spread. Go for group soak positioning.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tornadoes are coming in. And then it's going to be for peace with us group soaking. Tornadoes.
5, 4,
Group soaks.
3,
Start positioning.
2, 1.
Ambient, you should be way more forward. You just keep backing away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got mixed up.
This is healing absorbs coming out.
5, 4, 3,
Perhaps
2, 1.
Are we supposed to have like an immune aside to go help soak over there or something?
We had a lot of people dead prior to that.
I know. That's not really what I'm asking though.
To go help soak what?
The healing absorbs.
The heal absorbs.
Because we are just getting
Maybe?
absolutely fucking murdered there every time. Yeah, we could reset.
I know I couldn't properly get over there as fast as I should have been. But
Because they start happening right after our groups get hit, and it's just death. Like, I'm not trying to take them, but I'm gonna get them no matter what. Because of... Yeah.
You can look real quick and see how they handled it.
We'll wait 8 minutes, I think, maybe, after, but... I don't know if, like, Turtle stops the application, but that seems like it would be a very great timing where you're not in cooldowns to turtle up and... But, like, we don't really have other immunes, so I guess it's not really a thing.
No. I found a ranged mechanic.
Oh, Shade go bubble and stand over there. It's fucking
I'll
crazy.
bubble and walk off the ledge.
That's disgusting, Solver.
Wouldn't want to have him feel left out, you know?
5,
Hunter's
4,
mark?
3, 2, 1.
I'm feeling so left out.
Is it because you don't have Hunter Mark, or
Yeah.
a taunt does exist?
I have a bad feeling I started getting a shit ton of Lua errors.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's Coda? Spread. Spread. Group soak coming up. Go to group soak positioning. Biggs, I think you can kind of stand in the middle, because you're, you know.
I've just been standing on the side and then sprinting in.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch. Look at the shields. Gonna be tornadoes. Make sure you don't get clipped. It leaves a nasty dot. Positioning for group soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Group soaks.
The light shield is heavy. You will be crushed. The light demanded your death.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I see right, yeah.
Your bodies shall be broken.
The light
Get shield.
You will be crushed.
No, no. That's on me. I'm resetting.
What?
Sorry, you called.
Oh, you
Jake
murdered
10.
Bomber?
Oh, he was talking to Bomber. Yeah, I murdered Bomber.
I'm
I should've
impaling
watched
him.
timers.
I was like, this is
I
going
said,
pretty well. Boss
"Okay," and I went, "This
resets.
is a bad call."
I thought Raz just unilaterally decided fuck it, we're resetting.
I see
mean,
what
I
you mean
did.
there,
It's just I
Ocean.
murdered Bomber.
Yeah. It's.
We gotta do something about that because the healing absorbs are hitting like right as the execution sentence finishes, so the healers won't be up there to take them the first ones. So it's potentially just a really shitty, bad overlap with everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna start positioning for taking it intentionally because I'm in meta there and just
Right.
throwing my blur, but I'm honestly not that safe doing it. I think we
one of the
do
yeah,
another.
just pull it up, but
Yeah, I
You
think
guys lock in.
if the tanks could intentionally take a stack there, that might be good. I don't.
it just has to be until. So at least for me, I'm waiting till the fucking
Is there a tank
hammers
that's
and
not tanking a boss at that point in time?
5, 4,
No.
Probably
3,
not.
2, 1.
and talk about it after.
You are fated to fall here. Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken.
Raz, are you like trying to bait with me at this point? I assume you are, because
1.
No, I'm just close to my CDs. He's standing there.
that's crazy.
He's a 100 player that slept for 30 minutes last night. He's cooked.
He's piss vibing.
Hey, it's not gonna kill me. I'm tanky as fuck.
I just think it's funny.
It might kill JT
It might, yeah.
on the inside, just a little bit.
Your bodies shall be broken.
Brad.
The light shield is heavy. You are fated to.
You will be crushed.
Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall
Soaks in 5. Get to your positions.
going against the light. We will kneel its wrath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be crushed by the light's will.
Light's flame will overcome.
Shields aren't only for protection.
Your bodies shall be broken.
You are fated to fall here.
You will be crushed.
Tornadoes, then it's gonna be Peace Aura plus Group Soak.
I'll burn you with the light fury. Your bodies shall be broken.
5, 4, 3.
Okay. Group Soaks, pre-position. Do not get hit by these circles extra. Oh, she is. Okay.
Good read, Biggs. Filter into melee as you can to help with seal absorb.
It really should only be people that are pressing a personal. Getting it on random people is not generally helpful.
2, 1.
Your bodies shall be broken.
Hit the shield. Where's Coda? Where's Razmik?
It needs to be me. Well, I mean, either way. It's
Yeah.
I know why he's saying it needs to be him, but it's really funny.
Crazy ego on this guy.
Have Razmik revival.
It can be you when we
I'm
know
sorry,
you actually
Bomber
have
just-
revival.
Did Bomber just decide we're gonna die instead? I thought he was going for the reset.
No, we need a new best percent. Lock
Get
in,
back
lock
over
in.
there, Bomber. Get back over there.
5,
Oh,
4,
oh God.
Zach, grip him. Zach, grip him next.
1.
So quick.
We're so close to living.
Oh Jesus, fuck.
Where's he going?
God damn it.
Oh,
I taunted him. All right. Raid night's done.
Reason for the first time she cast exorcism instead of walking with me.
I can try
Yeah,
and take a.
not heal absorb is
I
fucking.
can try and take one of those healing absorbs. It's the runs right before the soaks.
It comes out right as our soak is hitting, so you need to slam your personal and be closest to the circle to make sure you're getting one of the 5.
Never mind, I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the opposite side of the planet.
That.
I can probably like just set myself up to be fort brewing there.
Yeah, I think that is a good idea.
Because
Probably the back
I have enhanced fort brew, which is 30% DR and 30% 8 max HP and a big absorb shield. So
Yeah, that would be
probably
good.
helps a lot.
I was just thinking that I could do it because I have a cheat death, but I'm on the opposite side of the fucking world.
Yeah.
The soaks.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Hey, Bomber, you
Yes,
said
I could probably fucking take 2 of them shits.
gone.
He said, "Fuck, I'm not listening to a word after that."
I wanted to see if I could turtle immune the heal absorb, but I'll just try that when we come back Sunday.
I don't know if we can look in a VOD or something and see like how they're dealing with that overlap. If we want
Exactly
to.
what I was.
Okay.
I imagine
There's a lot of things I think we could look at a VOD for that will make this a lot cleaner.
I imagine it is literally just intentionally having certain people taking that healing absorb that are in the front soaks that are sending their like big wall on it.
I know as a healer, right after that execution sentence, it's like fucking war zone, and I back up a bit to make sure I'm not gonna get shot in the face by a hammer or a shield, and then I run up to the healing absorb.
Yeah, and like that's not a problem, but we just need I just need 5 people aware and intentionally taking one that have a button for it.
Yeah,
I'm saying I'll gladly go over afterwards, but
What'd you say, Blam?
you can't go right away.
Guy looking for a belt craft. In trade.
Cloth one or
Leather?
Oh.
you
Tell them
make
to send it to Shudder, DH.
No. See you Sunday, Shadrach.
See you Sunday.
I'm gonna look at the map so I can pre-position better.
That's good. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, buddy. It's all me.
Yep.
You did get significantly better, I will say that.
Don't worry. He's being pedantic. He's
Well-
not serious at all, JT.
Oh, I know. I'm just
No,
I'm
I'm
still,
serious,
I'm still saying.
Right, Chad, they replied to me. Go do it quick, otherwise I'm a dick.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you some credit, Shadrach.
I can give you some credit. It was just, you know, I know you're disking, but it was a problem every
Right.
time.
Yeah. I just need to play my movement better in my CD.
Yeah, it makes your life easier too once you got it all planned out. Too.
Coda, why are you doing so little damage? I thought Mr. Weaver did damage. Even still here. My rage bait gonna land on deaf
Is he
ears.
using a Chud track weapon?
His talents aren't even on, man.
Alright, so I could tell you how they're doing it. It's kind of nuts. Shad, it would be me, Baz, the healer, you, and someone else. It doesn't really matter who the last one is. Would actually go in Soak 2, so the one you're currently in, Shad. And Survival of the Fittest is just huge, so they have triple Hunter Survival of the Fittest, plus you drop Darkness, plus an H-Pal just bomb heals that group of 5.
Okay, we don't have the H-Pal. Also, Darkness is kind of fucking ass.
We also only have 2 of 3
That's what
hunters.
they're doing. I know.
There's not even a lot of like.
Okay, all I'm hearing their map is that there's multiple ways to deal with it, and yes, we just need 5 people to be aware and hard assigned to defensive there. But, like, I don't think we should shift groups around when our hunters aren't in those groups and we have obvious answers.
Is it fast enough that, like, right as execution sentence ends, I could disengage
no.
towards it?
I think that would also just be the least consistent way to get yourself killed every pull.
I just turtle. Like, regardless of it stops the absorb, I just turtle.
I remember seeing in the Pop Tart Corn Dog vid, they had like text to speech voice telling them when to swap to certain like bosses.
I'm fairly sure that's just.
It's probably like an LR reminder. That's like it may have been like just that person, to be honest.
Oh, there's a heal absorb ticks fucking bar inside Northern Sky.
Oh, cool.
Okay, that's really fucking big because it's been really hard for me to time those. Putting that in the channel.
Damn, do I have to go download Northern Sky because I didn't earlier?
Yeah, if you want to see the ticks.
I'll just take 2 of them and be done with it.
Also, I don't know if the tanks noticed, but there is a nameplate taunt alert.
Hmm. Yeah, but did you notice the leather?
Did I
What
notice
was
what?
that?
Hi, Bomber.
Is that Bomber?
Yeah.
Finally, you done tongue punching Snoot?
The piece of that.
You guys should watch Max's stream a little bit. Look at Lura.
It's
The start
raw.
of this boss is crazy, bro. Not in a fun way.
Waltrix, I don't even know what the breakdown
Sure,
rate
it's-
trinket
it's rock,
is.
bro.
I'm
You
sorry.
guys just taking
Kicks, they're 1 second cast time
Rule,
kicks
rule,
that you can't use hard CCs on.
So you have to kick?
Yes.
I'm fucking sorry, what?
Yes.
Did you see what the
One
melee are doing?
Cast time. And so, like, Max is a fucking spaceship UI for. It's. No. War on add-ons, by the way. Good one, Blizzard.
Well, this is also their war on Bracer World first.
What the fuck?
This looks like those bugged Veilgore instances. Like, it's just corpses everywhere.
We laugh now.
Oh, I don't want to touch that boss with a 10-foot pole. I guarantee you our longest pull would be like 25 seconds. Only
You guys
because
know.
we die at 18.
That
and
allows
the
me.
shit
I
would
missed your
bubble
message,
and
but
extend it by another
when I
8.
do guide, that should go to my
There's
raid guide,
zero
and I also have a
shot
new M+ guide on my
this fight will
channel,
look like this when we fight it.
and it has that stuff
Damn,
in my
doesn't mean I can't
description.
lament the existence of it now.
No, yeah, but like
It probably won't look like this when they kill it.
those kicks are
probably
getting
will look
extended.
like this. It doesn't matter if they're extended, bro. The fact
No,
that
they're
like,
gonna
you
let
have to
TC
kick-
work on it eventually.
What do you mean, Baz? We'll be there next week.
For Race World first, just to.
So basically,
the nuts.
you're gonna have to set up a you kick at 10 stacks, you kick at 9 stacks, you kick at 8 stacks.
Oh no, no.
Mab,
just,
is Coda trolling?
They just have interrupt trackers because they're better than us.
I don't know what he's referring to.
It's Easter.
It's Easter Sunday.
Surely I don't have to worry about that.
I doubt it.
Is he the Easter Bunny or something?
Do I have to cut my egg hunt short now, man?
What is the macro used for Devourer? Man. Hold on. I'm gonna help you out, but like, I'm sorry, I need a little work from you. So, in the video, I talk about macros 24 to 25 minutes. So I'll post it here. And then the macros are in the description. And I talk about what they are, and they're in the
This
description.
comps would have been great so that we...
Hey, Jay. How much better is Devourer than Havoc? Slightly, not a lot. Havoc easier to play. Havoc is easier to get most of your damage out, yes. Okay, well, honestly, it looks like there's not much to watch on this boss, because they ain't doing shit to that. Raid is over? Let me update. Havoc seems less punishing? Yeah, I would agree. I would definitely agree with that statement. Do I like better? I like both. I really do like both. I am finding that I am struggling to raid lead as well on Devourer because, like, to play that spec optimally, you have 0 breathing room. And, like, okay, that's true to play any spec optimally, but, like, I can get, like, 95% of the value out of Havoc a hell of a lot easier than I can Devourer, and it takes way less attention. It just takes doing my burst windows correctly. So yeah, I'm struggling.
It's their raid buff, but nobody in this raid presses it. So which is it?
And they can
Holy
tailor their
fuck, it has
curse
a
with-
billion HP?
I use that shit
Mab?
religiously.
Wait, watch these kicks. Oh wow.
Wait, so they shotgun you if like you miss a kick? Is that what goes on?
Oh.
Yeah, they're Urgot from League of Legends.
Wait, what are these 0A, 2A, 1B? What is that?
Yeah, that's their. Well, they probably can't mark them, because that's restricted through Blizzard. But they can probably track.
They
Oh
can
my
fuck
god,
with their
best
name
pull?
plates.
Put a picture that moves over them.
This is
Yeah,
their best pull?
Basically, what the old nameplates that like they did were.
What should you make with
Where
their
they
pizza
have the raid
crafted? Next
Wait a
really
minute,
good.
they just have a fucking cheating
X-Map.
weak aura for this?
One
Yes.
side sees them,
Yes.
the other side doesn't. Mab.
What, bud?
I think we might need Swivel on Sunday, but we should still be able to raid with Swivel. Or, I think Julie was hinting at her Mistweaver, but it would just be Swivel, because we would still need a 5th healer.
I think you mean Blam.
I don't. Because he said he won't do it. I mean, I don't think he's guaranteed out, but... It's really as simple as if Code is out, Swivel's in, right?
Yeah, I guess. I know you're thinking towards actually being able to raid. I'm just fucking furious right now.
I don't think it's unplayable if Coda's out or anything, to be entirely honest with you. But yeah, that's real weird. But, you know, the fact that we have a backup Mistweaver is very helpful for that.
Yeah. Do you know if he got it fully geared?
Well, I pinged him, so we'll find out. I know he's been playing it a lot, so I'm sure it's a lot better geared than you'd worry. I did say neck. That's what I'm gonna do on this DH at least, and it's really good. Depending, like, that's the thing, it depends what you get out of raid. But if you got a raid neck, then that wouldn't be the option. If you don't get a raid neck, for both Devourer and for Havoc, it's like, you really just need to craft a neck if you're not getting a raid neck. And if you don't raid Mythic, Mythic crafted deck's gonna be better anyway. What'd you say?
What did he name it?
I know. I'll see you in a second. Hold on. Where is this fucking thing? Do we never Raider alt it?
Probably not.
Oh. Tia. Hold on.
I'm pulling his work or the Sword of Warcraft thing. It's definitely 245 right now.
That's close.
Yeah.
I don't think it needs to be particularly pumpy. But there's also 3 days before that raid. And it is a revival bot. It's unfortunate,
Yeah, well,
but
I guess we'll definitely do what Biggs just asked me to do, which is swap to a 6 seal.
for Sunday or in general?
Probably in general.
Yeah, we can.
Look at progress on it and see if anything's really changed.
I just don't know if I don't know if we have the damage.
There's a lot of guilds that are 5 healing it after the nerfs. I think we stick to 5 heal.
I would put a message about it in healer chat. I bet there's things that will be optimized after ambient and doting look at logs tonight. And by that I mean probably mostly doting or ambient. But yeah, I think this is just supposed to be a 5 heal post nerf, and I am not confident that we have the damage with our comp and players on a 6 heal right now. It would be tight, right?
I don't think it would be. I'm going to look right now to see. We'd be way off the DPS check.
In a good way or bad way?
Bad way.
Yeah, I mean, our DPS will continue going up, obviously, but yeah, I don't think we have a great comp for it.
I just feel like we're going to spend 4 hours getting thunderfucked at 2:30 when everything happens again with somebody that's too low eye level. I'm not suggesting we cancel, it's just going to be unfortunate.
I think you'll have a lot more eye level than that come Sunday if that's what we need. And I don't think it'll be that bad for a Mistweaver to be low eye level either, to be honest.
We'll give it a swing. The worst that happens is we say, like, Zach, will you please put on the dress so that we can just see further in the fight? Because the damage doesn't matter.
I do think pretty much all the deaths that we're having right now are not throughput related. Like, throughput can help, but
we are going into the throughput checks. The next 2 major things that happen are 2 throughput checks back to back.
I'm not worried about it.
Which I believe our 5 healers on mains can do.
I think it's gonna be perfectly fine. To be honest.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna hop back down, but yeah, I think we still try to play Thursday or Sunday. If anything happens, we just swap to 6 heal with one of the alts. I will say that boxes are so unbelievably fucked.
Doesn't matter that much. If we don't kill the boss, then yeah, that happens, but also not too super worried about that. We have no idea what they're even going to do to the last 2 bosses at this point, but they're not in states that are killable for guild like ours.
Yeah.
So I'm not super rushing to get there right now.
I can't wait for all the complaints when people open their boxes on Tuesday, though.
Tell them to play better.
Yep. Alright, I'll hop back down.
See ya. That said, I was kind of running it on fucking paladins, so... Alright, guys. I think I get into a key. Okay. I want to get some water, and I want to queue into... Wait, what do I need for my last key? I never did a Pit of Sauron, so I do want to do that. I'm gonna grab water, and then I'll queue up to a bunch of groups. I doubt I'll get in very quickly, so... fight your other rogue now. We can try to queue into stuff, but you know it's gonna get significantly fucking harder. Double DPS queuing. I'm queuing Pitasara before anything, so I have every key timed on this. You think we'll get into 10s? Now we'll see. I have been struggling to get into 10s. And at this point, I just need one final key. I am doing Pitasara, so I got Eye out. I need it. I mean, I could do Algathar too. Let's apply for a bit. I just want to see if I can finish out my IO. It's done. If not, we can throw it up. We're in. Man, we're just getting fucking bodied by Vanguard. We were kind of getting bodied by Lura, too, though. General rule for using Reap. You would only press actual Reap if you have another, like, buff, essentially. Be third made or make you third crafted item. So my 3 crafted items on my main are I crafted 1 weapon, crafted leg second, crafted a belt third. I crafted a belt third because I got the Illyria neck out of Raid on Heroic. So wouldn't have gained too much crafting a neck. On this ult, for example, where I'm not getting a bunch of raid loot, it's weapon, I'm going to craft a neck next, and then I did legs as well. I think neck is really good if you don't mythic raid specifically. Really only been pressing eradicate. That is mostly correct. The time that you would press a reap outside of meta is just if you have 3 Voidfall stacks, then you want to press it instead of pressing Consume, because you can potentially generate more Voidfall stacks. That's kind of the only time. Is just for 3 Voidfall stacks. It's pretty rare. You'll see them cast sometimes, but not often. It's probably going to take a while to find a healer and a tank. Thank you for the info. No problem. Oh shit, we got a tank before we got a healer. Should be really fast then. I have not been keeping up on my water consumption. Could you press it when over 50 Fury to jump / progress to the next Void Beam? You do if it's Eradicate, but not regular Reap. Because Eradicate... I'm just saying this based on the fact that we always have Eradicate talented in all cases right now. So if you have Eradicate, you also have Moment of Craving, which means that your Eradicate's going to pick up 10 souls. So over 50 Fury is when you should hit Eradicate, but if it's just a base Reap, which is what I think Vertex was asking, a base Reap you would only press if you have 3 Voidfall stacks. Eradicate definitely gets hit more often. You guys are ready for some big Havoc gameplay. How's Havoc doing in M+? Very strong. Like, actually does an incredible amount of damage. I'm not confident if it's better than Devourer, but they're very close. Like, it's so close that I'm not sure. It's hard because I don't have the gear on my main to, like, play both. So I'm playing my under-geared ult. This will be my first key with 4-piece, actually. I just got 4-piece before raid. Ooh, congrats on the Lightless Lament. I do think Devourer would have been better if all the buffs they were supposed to get had gone through, but the fact that that collapsing star buff never came through kind of really fucked them. Okay, show Towns for Havoc, of course. You can also get the paste for them off of Wowhead. Feel it's frustrating playing with looks can kill in Havoc. I'm not sure which talent you mean. Oh, without? All looks can kill did was crit. Try Student of Suffering. It is significantly worse than Flamebound in keys. Flamebound is probably the strongest talent point that we have in our entire talent tree. With how much Immolation Aura does, it's no contest. I don't know, I-beam cranks. Them removing... So, think about it this way. They removed looks can kill, but then retuned Havoc, so what ends up happening is that you have better critical strike scaling. Because critical strike now actually buffs your I-beam. Oh, okay. We're just... Yep. Sure, fuck it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, we going.
1.
Hello, JC. Okay, I'm sad that this is the first pull, but it's okay, it's a 10. We're gonna have small pulls. Stunning his threat. Normal end boss trinket. Honestly, I don't even know what the trinket is. As far as I know, nothing really changed, despite the buffs, so I don't think it's good. It's just less bad. I like that we didn't lust. Dude, we haven't even... So cringe. Can't even proc my inertia, had to use all my movement for that. It's better than Heart of Wind. Gotta follow Sims, man. I'm sorry, I actually just don't know. I don't know at all. Oh, wait, sorry. Is Heroic... If you're asking if Alden Seer is better than Heart of Wind, yes. I think you were asking about the other trinket, though, and I don't know how it performs. I don't have meld. Because I used it to go get the starting guy.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dude, this guy doesn't care even a little fucking... Bro. in terms of raid rotation, M plus guy's good for like AoE rotation. Dude, this guy just actually just doesn't give a singular fuck. He's just chain combating, so we can't go do the fucking guys. This is so frustrating. Market, did you just go pull? Well, I can't get that guy down. Goodbye, healer. I can't even see chat. Dude, my Twitch stream did go down. Why and how long?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I was wondering why I literally lost like almost all my viewers. I was like, okay, whatever. End of raid. Kinda makes sense. But like my Twitch stream actually just went down and then came back up on its own. Stats on boots do not seem to be great. They're not awful though. Yeah, still neck piece is my general third craft recommendation. Again, there could be better things for your character, but like, there is no correct third choice for everybody. So I can only give you...
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
We'll save for snack for later.
If we have 2 crafted pieces plus crafted wep, is it better to do double Arcana Weave? For Devourer or Havoc? For Havoc? Double Arcana Weave. You don't want weapon embellishments on Havoc.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
is better to hold meta or use it on cooldown. Use it on cooldown. You should always use it on cooldown. Just roll any damage you can into ads, but never hold meta, pretty much. Hello, Prim.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh no! Spec gets too much damage for 10s.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Ain't no way he just pulls to the corner away from the... Look out, Market! If I have more versatility on my items, should I play Havoc instead of Devourer? No. Do not pick your spec around your gear. Spec whichever you're either better at or prefer to play. And yeah, just do that. Like, you're gonna get gear for your spec no matter what. Just pick whatever you prefer. Please do not play a spec based around your stats. That is a great way to just perform worse if you can't play something. Did the raid build change at all since you dropped your vid? Nope. Well, I think some people might be playing Void Scarred now. I still hard recommend an Annihilator. I forgot to hunt. Oh, that's so depressing. I'm not locked in. I'm playing so poorly after coming out of raid. It's actually insane.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of
You play Void Guard more as Devourer? I mean, versatility is awful no matter what. When you use Eradicate in meta? For that... Okay, sorry, guys. I am mid-key, and it can be very hard to answer. Keep in mind, I have my raid guide and a Mythic Plus guide for Devour up on my YouTube. I greatly recommend... God damn it, Market. I greatly recommend watching my Mythic Plus guide for Devourer. I think that is going to be the most helpful thing. Much more helpful than me trying to answer questions, because one of the biggest things with Devourer is there's a lot of different reasons to press Eradicate, and how you use it, it's very versatile. As for a crown kill, I think I put one up on my YouTube. Maybe I didn't put a heroic one up. You'd have to go back to my Tuesday VOD, though, and we started with heroic on Tuesday. So you can go find my Illyria through there for the kill we did this week. If that helps. Watch the guide 2 or 3 times, you're more confused. I don't know how I would explain it differently, though. I guess, what's confusing about the guide? There's no one answer to when to press Eradicate. There's a bunch of different reasons why you would press it, and that's probably why it's confusing, but, like, it's just not a simple answer. There's not one simple answer for that question. You'll press it at 3 stacks. You'll press it if you have Void Ray coming up. You'll press it. There's times where you'd press it to extend your meta longer than if you didn't. Do you like the Havoc set? The tier set? No, I don't. But, like, it doesn't really matter. Haste and meta is just, like, why for Havoc. It's the last thing we could ever care about.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Is DPS or overall damage more important for logs? Ooh. They're the same thing, Waco. I'm not really sure what you are asking. DPS is just your overall damage divided by fight timer. So they're the same thing. You try to bait the shield into the ice. Hi, Chief. Nice to see you on Havoc. Miss Ultraki, though. Felsguard Burst, funnels, not for you. I don't know. I love Felsguard.
Heroes, to me.
Should I use Void Ray before meta or go into meta ASAP, regardless if I Void Ray or not? So for AoE, you should Void Ray first, and then you need to change up your rotation going into meta because you have to Collapsing Star first. I go over that specifically in the M+ guide, though, in the opener. In single target, you just press Void Meta instantly. Doesn't matter if you can't see Star after. You just keep spamming Devour. Oh boy. We're getting 2 ads. In this case, do you move to collect souls? No. Sorry, hold on. There's a lot that goes into that question. There's, again, like, there's not one correct rule. Like, GC, there's no downside to pressing a Collapsing Star later than earlier, as long as you're not overcapping. So if you're sitting on 27 souls, you just spam Devour. Eventually, you're going to pick up your souls because you're going to go over 10 on the ground, and you cast it then, or you just cast a Void Ray first. Your spell Q got lowered to 11 MS? Well, that's awful. But the general rule is 3 stacks or MOC falling off, but that doesn't... But GC, that doesn't have anything to do with... Okay, so say you press Eradicate, you go to 27 souls. But if you press Devour like 6 times, you're gonna then start picking up souls manually, or not manually, automatically, because it goes over 10 souls on the ground, and then it gives you the souls to press the Collapsing Star. And there's no loss to that. There's no problem with that. You want to press the Eradicate to use the 3 stacks, or before Moment of Craving falls off, or else you're gonna lose a lot of damage. Eradicate's your top damage. And if you haven't pressed enough Devours to get enough souls for that Collapsing Star, by the time Void Ray comes up, it doesn't matter, because when you press Void Ray, that'll definitely give you enough souls that you're then just going to press Collapsing Star and Eradicate after. It just moves when the Eradicate is, but that doesn't... You do what's going to be better for your overall damage, not what's going to give you more fast burst. This is just dead. I went to do a full rotation, then realized it's just fucking dead. Oh, it actually wasn't enough count without the spawn. That's funny. I can't stress it enough, though, like... Anything that I can answer on stream is just going to be better by looking at my guide. Does your M+ apply to raid? If there's AoE in front of you, yes. Like, you would smuggle and Eradicate in, but, like, not much changes. All that really changes is if you smuggle and Eradicate in, if you have Fury. When meta comes up. And if you don't have Fury, no matter what, you just press the meta. If you do have Fury, it's just pure single target, like you're hitting Voracious, no ads. Then you just press meta. If it's multi-target, then you press the Void Ray. Then you meta Collapsing Star, Eradicate, Void Ray. What should the... It depends on, like, dungeon for what should be top. But Eradicate and Collapsing Star should be very close at the top, and Void Ray should be third. Oh, wait. I don't actually know how it shows up on details. I always look at logs. But it should look like this. Eradicate. My Collapsing Star is actually pretty low in this key. Eradicate, Collapsing Star, Void Ray. This is kind of how it should look. You do not Eradicate first. You're just gonna overcap. So, if you Eradicate first, you're gonna overcap like 7 souls. And in a lot of cases, that will simply just end up losing you an Eradicate. Or, sorry, not Eradicate. That will lose you a Collapsing Star. You are not playing around. I think it was Feast of Souls that you're talking about for the bonus damage. You are not worried about stacking up Feast of Souls for a damage amp on that Collapsing Star. It is significantly worse to overcap souls than to get a damage amp on Collapsing Star. And you're really... I think you're also really overthinking how much of your damage is Collapsing Star. It's a lot, but it's not the whole spec. It's not everything is done around Collapsing Star. Don't you miss the no inertia glaive shooter Eldraki? I don't. I didn't like playing Eldraki as much as I like playing Felsguard. I didn't like it that whole season that we played it. It being good and me liking it definitely different things, and I hard prefer Felsguard. Did I restart stream? Dude, I don't know. It crashed at some point, and I don't know for how long. I'm kind of pissed off about it, because... yeah, it just went down. I don't know how that happens without it even alerting me, or how it went back up. I guess I could check. Went off at 9:07, and it came back up at... 9:08. It was only down for a minute. But then when it crashed, anyone that checked their tab just left. So that's unlucky. Do you see that AoE is only if you smuggled in an Eradicate, otherwise it's still Void Ray C-Star Eradicate. You will not always smuggle in. And yeah, that will not waste souls. It's chunky character sheet for character info. Alright, guys. I just realized why my brain is so cooked. I forgot that I streamed for fucking 4.5 hours before raid. So I'm actually over 9 hours. I'm gonna hop off for now. I think. Take a little break and... yeah. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow again, though. Get my net crafted on this character now, but I've looted pretty much nothing out of M+, which sucks. I hope I can start seeing some catalyst charges. I should be able to, so we'll see. I gotta say, I didn't actually play that last key super well either. My brain is cooked, apparently. But yeah, Havoc is really second nature to me. That was me griefing a bit and feeling bad about how I played. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate all of you, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your nights. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure how late. If I don't end up streaming tomorrow, it would be because I'm making the Havoc at Plus guide for YouTube. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that tomorrow or not. That's something I'll decide then.